Welcome everybody. Live stream will begin shortly. Come on now. A little bit of water. Whew! What morning already. Getting it going here. Let's make sure cameras are rolling. All right, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. 10 a.m. on the button. Look at that. Wow. Make sure this one's rolling. Good morning, everyone who's already here. I'm just getting things booted up everywhere for this big festive day.
Let's make some bread.
Well, we're gonna break some bread. I gotta make sure the story's on here. There we go. That's better. All loaded up. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get rid of that one. Okay. Getting the coffee brewing right on schedule. 10 a.m. This is great. This is what we need for a Christmas dinner. It's got to be on time. Everything's got to be on time. So bear with me here for another minute. Just getting everything set. I think that is rolling, so that's good. Off. Let's turn that off. Let's turn the notifications off. Welcome everybody this wonderful Saturday morning where I'm at East Coast. It's probably mid to late afternoon. In the UK is what I'm thinking. About 3 o'clock, thereabouts. Am I on the right one? I believe I am. Let's see here. I think it is. Come on, where is it? Where is it? The one I'm trying to tune into. I'm trying to tune into it so I can see some comments and get rolling. It should just be coming online right now. Welcome Alex, welcome Rosie. Whew, thank you, Merry Christmas everybody. So if anyone's tuning in on the instant replay here, I'm gonna let you know what we're doing today. And nothing to be afraid of. I'm just trying to turn on all the comments here, so bear with me. I want to be able to turn those on, and I'm not sure where this happens. It seems to happen all the time. I don't know if it's me or if it's the technology. I'm going to go with the technology. Anyway, the coffee's brewing. I built in 15 minutes of time later on. Additional settings. It's not in additional settings either. This is very odd. Very odd. I'll get there though. I know we'll figure it out eventually where this button might be. Maybe I have to tap that. It's like it's changing every time. My gosh. Let's just try this again. I'm gonna have to try it again. Whoa. Freshly mopped floors were a little off. Woo. Okay. In fact, I wonder where that nice Vegas mug is. Let's see the good old Vegas mug, if we can get one of those out today. Why not? We'll viva a little bit of Las Vegas. How about that? That's better. And as soon as this technology gets working for me, we've got to go through our playbook and also have to get baking. Have to get that pie in the oven. There we go. Okay, done and done. Whew! Let's make sure the heat's down. We don't need heat in here today. It's going to be hot enough. And let's get that oven ripping. Maybe could have had the oven on 5 minutes ago, but that's okay. Betty Crocker is going to come through here in the clutch. Whew! Okay. Welcome everybody to the live stream. This is what's on our agenda today. Check this out. Christmas dinner playbook. I'll give you a second so you can review and see what we've got on there. All the steps of what I'm going to go through today. And then I've got to account for road bumps, speed bumps, some mistakes. Those are probably going to happen. Let's go through it. let's go through it. What we're doing here today. You can see the turkey. I've had the turkey out. So although it's Christmas dinner today, I had a lot of friends and other people were asking me as well, what do you do for Christmas dinner? How do you coordinate? How do you make sure everything's going to be ready on time to bring everything together? Nothing to be nervous about, but you've got to get a playbook. I went through 4, 5, maybe even 6 different versions of what needs to go in the oven when, so I'm already cutting into the time here by 3 minutes. Turkey though, it all started 7 days ago. So if I could go back in time like one of those bubbles and edit the video, I still wouldn't know how to do it. Regardless, it started 7 days ago with the turkey. Had to start thawing it out. I'm using a frozen one, it's not a fresh one. I got it on sale, why wouldn't I? A 21-pound bird for like 21 bucks, I had to do it. So it started 7 days ago defrosting the turkey. So that way when it came to Christmas Day, which is today, our fake Christmas Day, it's already ready to go. I've taken it out of the fridge. I pointed to the fridge. You guys can't see the fridge. Don't worry about that. The turkey's back there. I've had it out on the counter now for about 90 minutes or so. I don't want it completely cold when it's going in the oven. But first things first, the pie. I've got to bake a pie and get it in the oven. The reason being is once the turkey goes in, Betty Crocker behind me is out of commission for 3 to 4 hours. So I've got to make sure in the coordination of things, if I need something to be baked and setting aside for a couple of hours and cooling, look, if I want that pie ready by dinner time or shortly thereafter, that's got to get in there now. I can't wait until 5 hours from now to pop in the pie, because that's going to screw everything up. Because when the turkey comes out of the oven, in go the dinner rolls, in go the potatoes, in goes the dressing or stuffing. A lot of stuff has to happen in there. So we've got to make sure we're using that oven correctly. The injectable butter, I've never seen Tony's injectable butter. That would be interesting. 5 days, I'll try to keep it up, Alex, absolutely. As long as the feet, the back, and the neck hold up, I'm in. So I think we're coming up on 4 weeks straight. So this is our agenda, okay? I've held it up. I've shown everybody. So this is, I'll recite it out what we're doing here. The pie is supposed to go in the oven by 10:30 a.m. my time. That's 24 minutes. I haven't even made the pie yet. So I've got the pie crust. Actually, that's a great, right there. See that? Just talking about it. I prepped the pie crust a few days ago on the live stream, but I've got to have it out about 10 minutes before I need it. So I should have had that out 6 minutes ago, darn it. Yes, I will be watching that tonight. I'm going to say Usyk is, I think the main card starts at 6 o'clock my time, which is good because I plan on having his dinner ready by 5 o'clock. And then I'll make everybody eat fast and then try and kick them out, unless you're watching, you know, Ma, Pa, sorry. But we'll watch the fight afterwards, I guess. How about yourself? Let me know who you think is going to win that too. I'd love to know. Pie, got to go in by 10:30. And then I got to make the garlic butter. I've got to baste and stuff the turkey. Pie's supposed to come out at 11:15, so that gives me that extra 15-minute window there that I'm thinking. If it gets in there by 10:30, turkey's supposed to go in by 11:30. I built in another 15 minutes. And I work backwards, okay? With the turkey, if you want to eat at 5 p.m., so whatever your time is, you got to figure out, okay, how much time is it going to take, or how long is it going to take to cook the turkey, and then how long am I going to leave it rest? So if I'm banking on 3 to 3.5 hours to cook, let's go to 3.5, and then leave it rest for 90 minutes. I've got 5 hours backwards time. So 5 o'clock, reverse the clock, 12 o'clock. I've said 11:30, built in an extra half hour in case I've got something going on here that I haven't accounted for. Once the turkey gets in there, then it's a little slower pace because we know we've got 3 hours before the turkey comes out at minimum. But I'm also baking bread. I'm doing bread for breadcrumbs, and then I'm also doing fresh dinner rolls. Now, I need a couple of hours for those to let them rise. So as soon as the turkey's done, we got to get on that. Now, once that's done, moving on to preparing potatoes, vegetables, cranberry sauce, the stuffing. I've got a few appetizers ready that I prepared days ago on the live stream, frozen in puff pastry, not puff pastry, I keep saying it, phyllo pastry. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, it's one punch. One punch can certainly do it all, but we'll see. It's going to be interesting. Okay, and then over here I've also got different recipes I'm using today. Okay, I'm making a nice sweet sugar pie today, number 1. Number 2, I've got everything for the turkey. Oh, that's out of order. Garlic butter should be there. Turkey should be there. Breadcrumbs I think I had next up. Yes. Dinner rolls. Then potatoes. Okay, that's good. I want to make sure everything's in order. Then veggies, cranberry sauce next, stuffing, gravy. We almost had our first mistake right there if everything was out of order. Okay, let's get baking. Let's do a quick little washeroonie of the hands before we start. That way we know we've done it once, at least, off the bat. Okay, wash up and ready to go. We're ready to bake now. This is game on here. This is game on. And hopefully we're going to have thousands and thousands of people come through the live stream today. We'll see. We'll see how things go. And then we're optimistic that phone, charger, and everything there is going to stay on track. But no excuses. Cook like a champion. I committed the ultimate sin. It's like washing a hockey jersey. I washed the apron. I washed the apron. Okay, on we go. Let's go. Let's get our pie. Let's get our pie ripping with that crust. Let's get our bowl. We need a big bowl to start with here. Let's bring them all. We may need them all, so let's take them all right now. Use that. Make sure that camera angle's good down on this one. Zero Christmas shopping. Zero Christmas shopping. So I don't know if that's good, bad, but yeah, that's where we're at. The last minute Amazon shopper is going to have to save me. Okay, sugar pie. So if you haven't seen the pie crust recipe, go check it out. A few ingredients: flour, butter, salt, some sugar, and we're set to go. Let's get all of these out. We're gonna need a few. We're gonna need a few items here. Sugar pie. Oh, pecans. I want to add pecans to this. Some would not do it. They wouldn't add pecans to this pie. I'm doing it. Whew. Okay, here we go. Turn the hat backwards and we're ready to rock. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on all these comments coming through as well. Get a bigger hole in the bag. Seems like it's really tough. Okay, let's go 1.5 cups is what we need for our sugar. It's gonna be the sweetest type of pie possible. I'm not really packing. Look, not really packing. 1, and let's go. Come on, Andrew. That's a little bit more, but you know what? I'm okay with that. It's gonna be hella sweet. Okay. And we're gonna try and put these things away as we use them. We'll need a pinch of salt. I think I have that tray in there. Let's take that tray out. We don't need that in there just yet. Whew. Get some salt. We've got our flour on the counter. Get some milk. Bring our flour over. Oh goodness. Get our 1/2 cup. Oh, you got the meat today, the pigs in a blanket, turkey, chicken. Gammon, okay, nice, love it. That sounds like it's a great recipe too. Okay, let's get our little 1/2 cup of flour. Hold it all together. There we go, 1/2 cup in. I'll leave the flour out actually because I need some for that pie crust. Okay, out it goes. Keep the counter clean. I almost dumped that in there, thinking that was my 1/2 cup. That would have been mistake number 1. Break it all. I'm gonna get a bigger spoon in a second. I'm just doing a pinch of salt in here. 1/4 teaspoon. Pinch of salt, not a punch. Boom! And I need to chop some pecans. vanilla. Did I take that out already? It should be big. Anyone see the vanilla? I know I've got vanilla. It's hiding somewhere. I've got a big. Did I take it out? Is it out? No one sees it? Maybe it's down here. Uh-oh. This could be an uh-oh. This could be an uh-oh right off the start. The vanilla. The vanilla is MIA right now. I think I have a backup. Okay. You know what? It's Christmas. Let's use this real, pure, organic one. That was my dog. Yeah. It was a picture that popped up, half a teaspoon. About that much. Boom. Picture popped up on the old memory page. Poor little guy passed away a few years back, and I thought, what better way to honor him than on Christmas? So I brought him out. We got him out. We need a quarter cup. Okay. Can't find the quarter cup, so let's do this one. There we go. And we're done with that milk. Let's chop those pecans. Chop up the pecans. I'll stir that in a minute. Say, today we are trying to keep this cleaner as we go. Once we get the turkey done, I'll feel better because I don't need to worry about all that cross-contamination. This is it. It's early. We're getting started. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. He'd be taking down this full turkey today, I can assure you of that. Okay. Pecans. Let's do about that much right there. Not too many. We don't need too many. Okay, I'll do a few more. What the heck? It's Christmas. Let's be in a giving season. You don't need to try and save these for the next person. Done. Look at that dessert. Maybe my ma is watching and she'll bake another dessert today. I don't know. But we did say this is just showing how we coordinate everything on Christmas Day. So this is how I would coordinate everything. I'd start with the pie. I'd get the pie going first and in the oven. Our pie crust right here. Sugar pie is one of my brother's favorites. I don't think I've made him a request yet, so this one is for him. He loves a good sugar pie. I'm kind of over the cheesecake phase. We've made enough cheesecakes. And on Christmas Day, I'm not doing cheesecake. It was coming down to either sugar pie, apple pie, or even a pumpkin pie. So you just have to choose. This is just about coordination. You choose whatever recipes you want on Christmas Day. There we go. Done. Pecans are ready. Let's give this a stir. Let's see how our nice little sweet sugar pie is going to go. Now we can add those in. I mean, the brown sugar, come on. If I feel like it's not going to be enough, I may make a second batch of this. Look at that, just coming together nice. All of our pecans. I think I want more. I'm looking at my pie tin over here. Let's see. I'm just visualizing. When that goes in, I think we want a thicker pie. I think I'm going to make this again. I'm going to make a double recipe. Whew! Hey, Veronica, welcome. Yes, bubblegum. Yes, welcome everybody. This is Christmas Day in its entirety right now, okay? So I've got one done, but I think I'm going to do a second. I think I'm going to do not a second pie. Now, which one's better for the base? This one. And then I'm going to do a lattice crust. I don't think that filling is enough for what I'm looking for. We'll see. When it goes in the tray, we'll see. Let's crack a window right now. It's already getting hot in here, even though it's freezing outside with that oven going. Okay. The homemade pie crust, look at that. It's already saving time. Already saving time. A little bit of flour. Now I don't want to handle that too much. Let's get our rolling pin out. I want to get a new rolling pin. I want a nice old school wooden rolling pin. Oh, this Veronica, it's a full day Christmas, so I'm putting on Christmas dinner today. I had a lot of people ask me to show them how I coordinate my Christmas dinners. So I've got a sugar pie starting up. The turkey behind me is going to be next. So pie goes in the oven. I'm going to make a garlic butter live. Then we're going to baste and stuff the turkey. Pie comes out of the oven. Turkey goes in. And then I'll show you the agenda afterwards. But we're going live here for a solid 5-6 hours. So pie crust, go to the center of your pie crust, roll it away, back to the center, roll it towards you, away and towards you, away, towards you. And if your board was big enough, you could do it all on the same one, but now I'm just going to go same way here. Away, towards me. Oh yeah, you can see all the crumbs of butter in there. And we'll make sure this is going to be big enough for our pie. We want about 1 inch around. Pretty darn close on the first go round, right there. Yep, okay. So if you want to lift up your pie crust, roll one way. Whoops, I hope we're not sticking there. I didn't put enough flour on that board. Be careful. Roll it up, lift up, and then just place in the center, and you can unroll it just like that. And then we'll fix it. No, bird is not going in the oven just yet. I've got to get the pie first. I've decided on the pie first today. I'll lift this crust up once I've got it settled in there. I'm just pushing towards the corners, making sure that's all tucked in nice. We've got that nice crust. Let's get it all inside as best we can. It doesn't need to be super thin in there. Nice. Yeah, I decided to go pie first, then turkey. Because eating in about, let's call it, it's still 6 hours away, so there's lots of time to have that bird. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're doing everything. So, check that out. You can see little crumbs of butter that are in there. So now, if you have a pair of scissors or a knife, simply find that edge and start cutting away anything excess. There won't be too much here. I find scissors would work easier, but I'm not about to bust those out now. We're kind of here. We'll make it. No excuses, bake like a champion. And then I'll just pinch up the ends a little bit. Make it a little fancy. It doesn't need to be too fancy. Okay. Pie crust. Almost there. Fork. I'm going to do this now because I have a tendency to forget to prick my crust. Do the sides as well. All right, we got it done. We got it done. Then I'm going to roll out the second crust over there as well so we can get our little lattice done. Okay, so pie crust. Pie crust looking good. Okay. We still technically have 7 minutes until that pie is supposed to go in the oven. Still 7 minutes, so we're doing okay. On schedule. On schedule. Welcome everyone who's coming through the live stream. Christmas dinner in full effect today. Might not be Christmas yet, but people will watch when this thing gets posted, seeing me not be able to open up my pie crust from the plastic wrap. Okay. This time we're going to get sufficient flour on our board everywhere. There we go. Same thing with this one. Press it out almost like pizza dough there. Sugar pie. I almost lost my playbook there. Whoa. And I think a lot of people, whatever dessert, I guess dessert people are happy with. I decided to make a pie because it's relatively easy on the live stream. So that's where coordinating in someone's kitchen, they've got to figure out what is it that they need and what it is that they want. What everyone at their family dinner, for their friends, what they like the most. So I'm just pulling this out because this is for the lattice. So we're going to cut this down in a minute. Definitely need a bigger board to do this on, or having done it straight on the counter would have been easier. But no excuses, just make sure that fits. It does. Okay, let's leave that off to the side for a minute. Let's bring in our pie. Pie's in the camera frame. I'm optimistic anyways. Okay, bring this back. Now this is where I say I might make another batch. I think I do. I think I need another batch. This isn't going to be sufficient. There's no way I'm bringing a pie. Even though it'll bubble up a little bit. We need more. We need more. Definitely need more in there. I think my brother would look at this pie and go, what? Where's everything? Where's everything? That's way too thin. Way too thin. See, look, that's not enough. We need more. We're doing it again. We got to start over. Everything's coming back out. We need our brown sugar again to start. Let's go. Let's get it up. Okay. We're still ahead of our time though. I need 1.5, so they'll call that the half. A little bit more in there. And now we'll get in another one. It'd be a lot easier if I had this in a tin than constantly pouring it out of the bag. There we go. Okay, now I'm confident. We're good on that. I'm not chopping any more pecans though. Let's do everything the same. Pinch of salt. Boom. Let's get our milk. Oh, you know what? This is great. I've got flour. I needed, how many did I put in there? Quarter? What did I put in? I've got to check my little cheat note. 1/2 cup. We need more than that. Okay. Okay, we're still on track. We're not falling behind yet. We're not falling behind yet. Sugar, flour, salt, vanilla, which I put away. No. Did anyone see where I put the vanilla? Maybe I did put it away and I can't. This is the second vanilla that I'm going to lose? It's impossible. My goodness, we're our start here. We need 1/2 teaspoon. Make sure that's not lemon. Too late, it's already in. What else was there? Milk? I think we used milk in there. We used 1/4 cup of milk. So let's get some more milk in. It's like I knew. 1, 2. It's like I knew. And I left everything out. Let's move that around. Okay. I love the fighting part. The drinking, the fighting. Absolutely. That's amazing. Okay. We're still okay. I think I've got 4 minutes before this pie was supposed to be in the oven. Great. This will be better. Make sure we get it all. Where's the rubber? Get it all. I mean, heck, we mixed it. We may as well use it all. We mix it. Good. Let's do a rinse-a-rooney on the hands. Okay, not bad. If we can get this pie in, not bad. We've got to the time where we need it. mix. Yeah, that's much better now. I mean, why not have 3 cups of sugar in there instead of 1.5? And make a great pie. That'll all blend in nicely with what we've got. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're gonna be scraping all the sugar away wherever we can with the knife. Okay, so that's our pie right there, but we need to lattice this thing. So let's bring this back in the game. Move that over there for now. I need me pizza cutter and the rolling pin. So let's do this. So get that one out of the way. We might need it, so never, when doing the lattice, don't throw anything away thinking, apparently I needed some flour on there. It's too sticky. Come on, Drew, get in the game, man. We don't want that sticking to our board. That'll be easier. I do a 1/4 turn here. And I don't know how many I'm going to need yet, so I'm doing a few. Okay, hopefully that's sufficient. We'll see. 10:31. I'm 1 minute behind. Uh-oh. We've lost a minute. Okay. It's okay. Let's start on the exterior here. Let's put one like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Looking good so far. And I'm optimistic that I will have enough. I don't know. Right now, I don't know. I could use a short one. I could use a short one. Let's do that. Okay. Good. Okay, now, other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have only had 7. You're like, why? Why do you only need 7? Well, it's going to screw up everything when I try and roll it back, so I need to space that a little bit more here. Not much though. We'll be okay. Just a little bit right here, right in the center. Next time I'm going to start in the center and then be able to put 3 on either side. Okay, one more here. Now they don't need to be perfect right now because I'm about to roll them back. Okay, so 7. Let's roll back numbers. 1, 3, and try not to lose them. Sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. I was supposed to have 8, and I had 8, and I took it off. That's okay. We're here now. I was right the first time, damn it. Come on, Andrew. It's okay. Let's get that right in on the interior and roll these back over. Roll that back over. This is our little design of the pie, so we want them to look as nice as possible. Okay. We rolled back those to start, so now we'll go this one right here. Basically, we're rolling back every other one here. Okay. Let's make sure that's enough to. We'll use the full one. If we have the full one, we'll use the full one first. Okay, just like that. and roll these back. And then go back to the very first ones that we did. Roll back 1, roll back 3, roll back 5, roll back 7. So the center of the pie, we need the biggest one we can find or that we have left over. And then quickly roll them back. And then go back to number 2, number 4, number 6. Place another one. I think the lattice pie crust is a little bit fancy, so why not do that? If we've got the time. 1, 3, 5, 7. If I missed your comments right now, my apologies. I'll get there in a minute, but I needed to pick up my pace here on this pie, as I'm a few minutes behind of where I would have ideally liked to be right now. 2, 4, 6. Another one in. Whoa. I reached and grabbed the wrong one. We think we can do one more. 1, 3, 5, 7. Right there. But up, but up, but up, but up. Woo! Welcome, welcome. Kaiser Rich, welcome. Big Al. A pinch or a punch, boom. Oh, okay. So I've got some pie crust left, which is great. That just means later on today, if we want to make something else, we're going to be able to. But I'm not going to celebrate early yet, okay? We're not through that. And I should have just used the bigger one here, darn it, instead of like, oh, I'm conserving. No. Make your best pie possible right there, as opposed to trying to scrimp on it. Now I've got to close this bad boy up, okay? I've got to close the bad boy up. It's a nice little pie, okay. Hopefully you guys can see that. I'll check out this camera angle. You can see that lattice pie, I think, a little bit better. I want to make sure all these comments are coming on. Let me just adjust this camera for a second here. I don't know if they're all showing up. There we go. Now I think they're all showing up. My apologies, everybody. Just have to adjust that camera. And we're back at her. Okay. Now, let's see how we're going to finish this. I want to snip. I'm going to snip here. Bust out the kitchen scissors. Not everything though, because I'm going to fold it under, okay? I'm just going to get these as close to the same length as possible. Now I'm only using the scissors now because I had washed them earlier on. If your scissors aren't washed, don't use them. All that pie crust, hopefully we can use. Welcome everybody. Okay, now I'm just going to fold this under. And then we might even be able to kind of crimp the edges. But we'll do that once we have this folded under and then get it in the oven. I think right now it's good that we built in some extra time for sure, right? This pie for sure is going to bubble up now and over because I went double. It is a full sugar pie and I'm proud of it. If it bubbles over, I think it's job well done. So now I've got the lattice done, but I'm going to fix the sides. I'm going to press them in, give us a nice crust on the edge. Again, I'm a fan of a crust on the edge, okay? I like it. I'm good with a crust on the edge. Some don't like a big thick crust. I'm okay with it. This is hopefully going to make it look a little bit more fancy at the end. I'll show you the final product here before it pops in the oven. I'm just pinching up at the sides as we go. And then I'm even going to snap a picture of this too before it goes in the oven. That way I've got the before and I've got the after. 4 minutes behind right? No, I'm 9 minutes behind. My watch is slow. Okay, done. There's our pie. Okay, sugar pie ready to go in the oven. Let me snap a quick little pic and we can get moving here. Little portrait shot. Straight on and this way. Okay, and back at it. Okay, let's not admire too much. We gotta get this in the oven. Okay. Oof. I don't want that all the way down there. Let's move this one here. Had it preheated, 425. Pie in. I'm going to set a timer, and I'm going to add. I would start at starting at 425 for 10 minutes, but I'm adding 2 minutes because I opened the oven. We lost some temp. Then I'm going to lower the temp down. Apparently, I have to log back in over here. But at least we've got the pie in. Number 1, pie in now. Okay. Number 1, pie in. That's good. We got through it. It's time to have a little sip of a little cafe here. I think I haven't had a sip in a little bit. So, good deal. Okay. We're rolling. Welcome everybody to the live stream Christmas dinner in full effect. So I've got a pie crust here left over. I'm not going to handle that too much. I just want to mold it in to another little circle. And I can get it back in the fridge. Let's see what we got, okay? Need a little bit more flour. You gotta sometimes just give it a good little smackaroo sometimes. Okay, pie crust good. Let's rewrap. Tight, tight, tight. And the first item, this is going to be big. We're able to click it off the playbook here. Okay, let's get that pie crust in, back in the fridge. Let's do a quick little wipe-a-rooney here. Okay, a little rinse on the tools. Okay, we needed that. We needed to get through that first item. Now we can wipe, and let's get to the turkey. Whew. Okay. We're going to do the butter, the garlic butter next. Let's keep going. No breaks, no breaks. I've got no room here. This is not good. Okay. I need a towel so we don't wet our floors. We don't need that floor getting wet again. Okay. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Welcome everyone who's watching the instant replay afterwards. Move that. There we go. Now we've got some extra space. Okay, this is a good time. Pie in the oven by 10:30. I'm going to change the watch here. Otherwise, I might be thinking I've got 4 extra minutes throughout the day. 43. There we go. Yeah, welcome everyone. So item number 1, I'll show you our list here before I check that off. Christmas dinner playbook. Okay. We'll tilt this up a little bit. Don't need to strain too much here. Christmas dinner playbook. Okay, that's what we're doing. So item number 1, pie in oven by 10:30. It actually went in at 10:39, I believe. 3 minutes, 4 minutes have passed. Went in at 10:40. So that put us 10 minutes behind. But that's okay. And the beauty is now we can get rid of one recipe item. Okay? On to our garlic butter. Let's bring out the items. We need, that should be parsley here. Oh yeah, this is parsley all day. Let's take out that much. Let's take out that much right there. I'm going to leave the parsley out because I'm going to use, actually we'll take it out now, we'll wash it. That's what we'll do. We'll wash it. Let's get sage. We'll need that later. Let's put a little bit of that. And then let's put, oh, we've got that too. Let's use those. Why not? We've got them. And then our garlic. We need a lemon or two. Should have the lemons on the counter. We're gonna need them today. So let's bring out our lemons. We can do a rinse-a-room. And we'll zest. We're gonna zest. So let's wash this stuff. Parsley and lemons. Okay, let's do a little bit of thyme. Again, for the garlic butter and what I'm going to put in, that smells so delicious. So delicious. We've got oregano. Smells nice. And then I've got a little bit of, just a little bit of basil left. Now, if I run out, we'll go to the dry stuff. Let me give those rinse as well. Okay? That way we're good everywhere. Okay, let's get moving. Some garlic. I want a couple of nice sized cloves here for this turkey garlic butter. One. These are all little tiny ones. Okay, let's use 4 of them. That's what we've got there. Good size. We'll use whatever we can. Pie's in the oven, in case everybody is wondering. That was item number 1. When that timer goes off, I've got to reduce the temperature. And then leave it for another 30-35 minutes. I hear the horns outside. Football starting later on. But look, we've got Christmas dinner going on today. This is it. This is Christmas dinner for us right here. Welcome everyone who's streaming into the live show, and of course everyone who tunes in to watch the instant replays afterwards. The replay crew, as Psycho would say, the replay crew. Appreciate everybody watching. Garlic doesn't look like the best. It's Charlie Brown garlic today. We're gonna save this one. That's still good. We could use that one. I was gonna grate it, but if I'm not able to, we're just gonna chop. Let's see what we can do here grating it, okay? We'll grate some and then chop the rest. How about that? Come on now. Little pieces, little chunks, little garlic juice. I know people get nervous cooking Christmas dinner as there's so much to do. Ooh, we lost that little guy. But have a plan of attack. That's important. Have a plan of attack. Okay? The last little bit. One more and we can chop. Chop the remainder. That one doesn't want to cooperate. But anyway, let's get all that garlic. I'll chop that in a second, but I'm doing lemon zest, okay? I'm trying to see comments that may or may not be coming through. The zest and the juice. Double whammy of flavor. So this is our garlic butter for the turkey. Gonna rub it down, and baste it, and this will also help for the gravy afterwards with all the drippings. Okay, almost there. We'll chop up the parsley, we'll squeeze the lemon, add the butter, can't forget the star of the show, some salt, some pepper, and a little bit of olive oil. Add in a sprig of thyme. I want to get it all here. I want to get it all. As much as possible anyways. There we go. Garlic butter. Oh, under a minute for the pie. Got to remember what all the timers are going to be for today. Let's get this set. Add in the rest of our garlic here. Let's chop it. Hope that doesn't move on us. So I've got that extra time built in case we need it with regards to the turkey getting in the oven. All depends on the pie. Pie takes a full another 30-35 minutes, we'll see. Excellent. So garlic done. In, get some nice parsley out here. A couple of tablespoons would be nice. Oh, our pie. Let's make sure, I want to rotate. Oh yeah, it's already looking nice. Sweet, sweet sugar pie. Now, I also just realized I didn't brush it down. Some egg wash on there would have been nice. But we'll figure that one out later. I'm going to set that for 30 minutes. We'll figure it out later. 30 minutes or so. And possibly still brush it. Parsley next. We're into the garlic butter. So that's a little error right there that I completely forgot to brush it with egg wash. So that's a little mistake. So this is bothering me here. I need a towel under there. See if we can stop that from slipping. Or I think I might have a rubber piece somewhere too. I'll check for that in a minute. I didn't brush the pie with egg wash, and I certainly meant to do that. So a little oopsie oopsie there, and a little bit of a rush. And I just noticed it when I looked at the pie. I thought, oh no. It's still gonna be good though. I might be able to save it afterwards with the egg wash once that crust firms up a little bit. I'm not gonna get in there and do it now. It just won't have the same type of shine that I was looking for. Okay, parsley in. Good. What else do we have in here? Let's do a little bit of that. I said oregano and basil. A little bit of that. And just because I've got it here, a little bit of thyme. Whatever we can. We've always got the time for thyme, okay? Good. So right now I've got 30 minutes left on that pie, approximately. That means I've got 30 to 45 minutes here to get the garlic butter done. Baste the turkey. I've got to get the turkey out of that packaging. Rub it down. Okay. Let me see if this is working still. Excellent. Thanks everybody who's watching the live stream on our Christmas Day dinner here. That's not really Christmas Day. Let's give a little wipe down for this area here. Keep it a little bit cleaner. And get on. We can't forget the seasonings. We can't forget the salt and pepper. We can't forget the lemons. I'll put those over there. And we certainly can't forget the butter. Best advice I can give people when they're in their kitchen cooking for Christmas dinner is try and slow down. Slow everything down. Look, just like I'm about to do here, my playbook just got wet. Slow down. And I'm going to slow down by having a sip of coffee. Back at it. Let's move those dripping herbs that we no longer need. That's probably where the wetness came from. Okay. Lemon juice. Let's get rid of our seeds. We don't need those going in our garlic butter. Made this recipe before, turkey with the garlic butter. I'm not wrapping it in bacon today. I think this gives great flavor, and also for the gravy afterwards, it really takes it up another level. And I'm okay to change things up and try new things with the turkey to get some good flavor going on. The classic is always good, salt and pepper, brushed with olive oil. There's nothing wrong with that. Get all of our lemon in there. Pie looking good down there. Love it. So this would technically be item number 2 and 3 off our list. Oh, thanks, Lady Wiser. Welcome back. So we've got a full Christmas dinner going on here today. Showing, people have asked me, how do we do Christmas dinner and coordinate everything? So I have a playbook for it, and it seems to be soaking wet right now. So I'm going to try and dry that off so I could show that to everybody again. Get all this nice lemon juice in there. Don't want to leave any out. I mean, it's garlic butter after all. There we go. In. Let's do a rinse-a-rooney. We're gonna get messy, but this is my playbook. I need to find a way how to dry that playbook now. Where can I leave this? I need to dry this thing. In the microwave? I don't know. We can't go without the playbook today, I can assure you of that. Let's see if that... I've leaned it off the counter right now. Okay, as for butter. What have we got here? This is not... I want to use about a cup. That's not a cup though. It's softer, so that's good. I just saw a lemon seed. Let's get that guy out of there. We don't want the lemon seed in there, right? I've had the butter out for a little bit, so it's soft. It'll be okay. I'll get another quarter cup here. Welcome everyone else who's watching the live stream and also the instant replay on how to cook a full Christmas dinner. So right now we're doing the turkey garlic butter. And then the sugar pie, that's one of the desserts, already in the oven. Depending on time, we may do another dessert as well. Depends on how everything's flowing. Okay, let's do another quarter cup of butter. Oh, look at that. There's one on the other side of the knife I didn't even see. Quarter cup, right about there. Okay, that should be plenty to make a nice turkey garlic butter. I'll leave that off to the side, the butter, so it stays soft in case we need that. We're good there. Let's rinse a rooney, another tool. And then get mixing. Salt, pepper, oil. In fact, I'm going to do a full wash of the hands here because I'm going to be getting in that butter. There you go. So we're on target right now, which is good. Thanks so much, guys. Welcome from Brazil. Welcome. Okay, let's get in. Let's get in here for garlic butter. Not too much, but where's my spoon? Do I have a spoon? About a tablespoon or two. There we go. It's going to help that from burning. They say salt and pepper to taste. Well, how do you know what your preference is? Boom! That was about a tablespoon, okay? Salt. We're gonna add salt to the bird as well, to the turkey. Teaspoon. Bam! Let me check my little recipe here on the garlic butter so I don't have a little fiasco like that sugar pie. Butter, salt and pepper, olive oil, garlic, lemon zest and juice, 2 tablespoons of parsley. I put those in. I added some thyme, basil, and oregano as well. So let's get right in. Don't be shy with your butter. We're going to be getting this, just squish it around, mix everything together. We may not use all of this for the turkey, so if I've got 1 or 2 left over, that'll be great to add into the potatoes as well. We're doing roast potatoes. Okay. Yeah, this is good. We've got a fair amount of butter here. Good, everything's nice. Mixed together, lemon, salt, pepper. This would be a nice one. Okay, so now just roll these into little butter balls. And then we're going to get that turkey going. This is good. I feel more comfortable now that we're on track. We're 21 minutes left on the pie, so we're not going to celebrate early. We're not going to celebrate early, but we're back on track after being delayed on the pie 10 minutes. So we'll see where we're at. The turkey is supposed to go in the oven in approximately 28 minutes, but there is some time built in for little mishaps everywhere. Okay? So balls, as far as turkey butter balls go here, I've got 7. And you always got to ask, how big are your balls? Okay, so balls of butter ready. Let's move this aside. We're going to be bringing in that bird. I'm going to move everything away, rinse. So what I'm doing right now, because it's coming up to the turkey, I don't want anything else on this countertop because I'll be able to clean it afterwards and not worry about cross-contamination. When I know there's nothing else on the counter, that's all we have to do is clean that down. And then for the rest of the day, we know that we'll be fine. So let's get all these things away. We've got our surface that'll be empty. And then out comes the bird, the big turkey. We'll get our salt and pepper ready. So this is the important part. It's the important part for the turkey, okay? Once we get our hands raw, I don't want to have to go back and get any other ingredients. And I just thought I need my bay leaves. I need my onion. There's our bay leaf. We need onion. We'll need a lemon. So things are just popping to me. I needed that lemon for a reason. So we're not done yet, okay? Let's bring that board back. It's good that we're remembering as we go. I'm going to rinse these bay leaves off right now. So then we get on to the turkey. 1, 2. I'm going to use, let's use that one. We'll give them a little rinse-a-rooney. All of our herbs are ready. For the butter, we've got garlic butter done. We've got that done. Let's get some rosemary. Actually, you know what? What the heck? We even got some sage. Let's use some sage too. Smells good. Extra rosemary going in this turkey today, guys. Look at this. Oh, it smells delicious. Let's do that. Watch this turkey, what we're going to have going on here. Last ones we need to rinse, thankfully. We've had to go back and rinse a few times. Okay. Let's get that onion. Let's get that lemon chopped. Lemon is quartered up. It's very similar to pecans, and I'm calling it a sugar pie, but I did actually add pecans in there. Yes, so great question. So technically we could call this a pecan pie. It's like a half and half that I had going on there. Onion. This all peeled away. You could actually leave the peel in there too from the onion. Since I've already started peeling away, chop these thirds. And let's get a plate with all of our items that are going in that turkey. I've got to be careful. Once I commit to this turkey of going in, if that pie is ready, man, we're going to have a problem. So let's get all of our items ready before we get in. So we've got onions going in the bird. We've got lemon. Let's move this. This is where we see if we coordinate it properly. We'll get some garlic butter balls on the plate. 2, 3. 1 on each breast, 1 end. Okay, that's going to be... Let's keep the 5th one just in case. So I don't need to go back in with the hands. Yeah, it's looking nice right now. It's bubbling up. I'm going to see in the last few minutes if I can still get some egg wash for it. Everything there is ready for the big bird to come over. So also going in, sage again. We've got that sage, nice. Tear off those bits at the bottom. I've got thyme, that'll go in. One of my favorites here, rosemary. Oh, that's delicious. We've got some bay leaves. Let's get those in there and set. And there's another one. I want to get all this where I can. That one, and I'm going to put in even a little bit of parsley. Get inside that bird too. This is only going to help our gravy afterwards. Okay. We're pretty much set to get that turkey. Chicken stock. I just thought of that. Just hit me. Let's use this one. We'll get some water. cup or two of water in that pan. So preparing everything in the pan beforehand, okay? 1 cup. We'll be able to thicken the gravy up afterwards if need be. 2. Hey, Jucksters, welcome. It's good timing. We're just about to get this turkey all seasoned up, okay? Now, chicken stock, again, will help with the gravy afterwards. We've got a cup. Cup and a half. So I made this chicken stock after we roasted a chicken on the live stream about a week and a half ago. Coming in handy. I'm also going to be able to use that later on for the potatoes. Okay, so good start. Let's get our salt and pepper. Again, once my hands are getting in there, we're not going back. So I'll pour in a little bit more salt than I think I need. That's about 3 teaspoons there. It should be plenty. And as far as pepper goes, same thing. What I feel that I'm going to use for the bird, inside and out. And oil. I keep going back, but this is where we've got to slow it down to make sure that we're not going to forget anything. Welcome everyone who's watching the live stream. You're liking the live stream. I love it. Thank you so much. A couple of tablespoons of olive oil should be sufficient. Whew. Now, we're going to salt what we've got here. So what did I want to do in part of the playbook for the turkey? We got our chicken stock and water in. I wanted the garlic butter, which is ready. I wanted to stuff with an onion, a lemon, bay leaves, rosemary, thyme, salt, pepper. There's olive oil. So that's everything, so it's good. If you've got it written down, look, I was going through the playbook. If you have it written down, that'll help. Okay, so here we go, on to the bird. I've got 12 minutes right now. Oof, that pie's looking nice. I've got 12 minutes, so I feel that's sufficient for the turkey. So I've got to get this turkey out of the bag now, okay? Drain it. Some paper towels. Pat it dry. Let's get those paper towels set ahead of time. Again, we've got to have everything that we might need here. I think we've got everything. So, well, fantastic today. Since we've got our turkey going on here, okay? I'm going to have to empty out the insides. So I'm just doing this at the sink, everybody. So bear with me for a minute or two while we drain this. And this is where I'm going to hope that it's completely defrosted. Okay, I think we're good. And drained. So I'm going to go ahead and take it out of the bag. And I'll be bringing it over in just a minute once I'm squared away here, okay? It's a tight one in the bag for sure. We've got it all out. We're good. A final turn. Make sure it's all emptied. I think we've drained it all. This is good. Okay. I went fast. There she is, the star of the show. I might actually want to tie those wings. Look at that. Okay. Whew. Seems to frost. Let's make sure right away, take out the guys from the insides. We don't want to have any disaster. Is that my hand coming through the back? Yep. I've seen it happen. There's, oh, what's that? Is that the heart? Is that the neck? The liver? I don't know. Some more. We've got it all emptied. Cavity empty. That's good. I can feel the tail, which is great. Okay. Finished padding. So the beauty about the station here that's clean and empty is I know that everything on the station now, all I have to do is get this turkey set and put it in the oven afterwards and then wipe the counter down. Good. Okay. So I'm going to start for this turkey. And now I hope the camera's in the right spot because I can't adjust it without washing my hands a lot. Didn't get a spoon, but that's okay. That's what we planned for. Salt right in the center, in the cavity. We'll go for pepper. Don't be shy inside. Don't be shy inside, okay? A little bit more salt in, so that's good. So that's all loaded up, okay? That's loaded up. So here we go. We'll put in a few pieces of onion to start. Lemon wedge. Another lemon wedge. Get in there. We've got lots of room, so don't be shy. We've got parsley going in. A little bit more parsley. Some bay leaves going in. Okay, I'm rotating here. Can't forget the sage going in. Nice. And here, thyme. Okay, excellent. Another thyme. I have more parsley and sage in. Nice. There's another bay leaf. Let's get that in. Here it is. The rosemary. Oh my gosh, the rosemary. Onion. More onion. We've got it chopped. We can use it. Okay? Till we run out of space. We're shoving the bird full. Here's another lemon wedge. And there, another lemon wedge. So now, the turkey, nothing fell out the butt, so that's a good start, okay? I may actually have to rinse it off so I can get some twine and tie those wings. I don't want the wings flapping out like that. I want to try and cook everything evenly. So, you can see, hopefully, inside the bird, oh, that was close. The wing caught. See? So everything is stuffed right inside the bird, right there. So now, I want to loosen the skin. So lift up. We'll see if we can do this without tearing too much. I might come on this side. I've got a video on this as well. It's tight in here, but we can make it. So you've got to get your hand or your fingers in there as far as you can, right up under the skin with the meat, okay? And you can loosen that up a little bit, and then get on the other side, and let's do the same. So we just need to find the start. Sometimes you can pull it apart. Let me get my thumb in there. There we go. Just creating a little space. I'm looking at the oven. Have 6 minutes left for that sugar pie. Plus, I believe I can get another 5. So just be gentle here with that skin. Loosen it up a little bit around the breast. Now I should be able to get my hand in there too. There we go. Okay. Now I don't want to go all the way out to the back because then the butter's simply going to fall out. So close to the back. There you go. So I've loosened up the skin there. I'm going to stick with this hand, working well, right up and under the skin. There we go. Perfect. Okay? So, turkey butter. Shove one piece in on one side. The nice big chunks that I've got. Get to the other side where we loosened it up. Shove one in there. So it's going right under the skin. Okay? That we just loosened. Now, I'll turn this a touch here. And hopefully we can see it. So once it's in, now we're just going to push it to the back. You see how easy that went to the back? Hopefully you can see that on there. And then I'm going to press it in as far back as I can without tearing the skin, the butt. Massage it. We're massaging the bird, okay? And that garlic butter, nice, infuse the whole turkey now. Look at that, okay? And then I'm going to do the same on this side. We've got our butter. There's the ball itself. Press to the back as best we can, and just to the back of the breast here, okay? And then massage. So now we've got it in, giving that turkey a nice massage. Beauty. So we started up there, great, okay? I'm going to do a little brush here on the legs. We don't want to leave these guys out. Okay, some on the wings, and then on the back side, outside of the wings. We're getting it everywhere, best we can, okay? Now, if we have some left, where is it going to go? Right inside that skin. And where do you think this is going to drip off to? All of our turkey drippings, okay? let's get another ball. I mean, I can't use it for anything else now because it's been out here. So if we use it for our turkey, that's a good thing. Nice, massage up, shove it in. And I'll turn this sideways here. You may be able to see this on camera. I've massaged everything all the way down to the back. So this will drip all the way through the whole turkey. Same thing on this side. In fact, we've got it. Well, I've planned for 3.5 hours with some extra time, Alex, with some extra time. This is about a 20-pound, 21-pound bird. I'm going to hope that the Betty Crocker oven treats me right today. Okay? Okay, so there's our butter. I've got a little bit left. So since I'm going to have to wash regardless, I've got 3 minutes until that timer goes off. So we're looking okay right now. We've massaged turkey. This is probably the best the turkey's ever felt right here with this massage, okay? All right, now I've got a little bit of olive oil. I'm going to rub that in as well. Crisp up the skin and also keep that butter from burning. We've got to massage the butt too, right? We can't. It's got a lot of skin on there, okay? The big legs. The wings, never forget the wings. And we're going to be making turkey stock as well. Still have a little bit more oil out. We can't use it for anything else. Let's use it right there, okay? Oil, good. Love it. Last bit of the butter. Again, pay more attention to the legs. Now you could also baste this. Keep some garlic butter. So I've got 2 balls over there. I'm going to rub some more on the butt and around the back of the skin. There we go. So that's good and set. Nice. All right, let's get some salt. Now again, if I dried off my hands, it would have been a little bit easier, but we're here now. I've got under a minute left. Just press that in. And then we'll press some salt here on the back. And same with pepper. So the goal was to have the turkey ready by the time the pie was done. Seems like we've made it, but we're not celebrating early here, not just yet, okay? We've seasoned that up nice, more pepper. That bird's gonna be nice. Okay, now time for the rinse. So we made it. We made it, everybody. Right on schedule, we made it. Get a nice rinse here. We're doing a double and a triple wash of the hands here with that turkey. Whew, made it. All right, we're going to admire that. A little bit more massaging, you're right, it would have come back to life. Let's check our pie. Timer off. So that was a total of 42 minutes. That's looking good. Not done yet, so I'm going to be able to take time here with the bird. Let's check our playbook. It's drying off. I've had to lift up the camera. So garlic butter off the list. Stuffed turkey and based turkey off the list. Pie was supposed to be out by 11:15. 9 minutes behind. Turkey's supposed to go in at 11:30. So we had a buffer zone in our playbook. Paying off right now. It's paying off. Having the buffer zone. which means our turkey is back on track. I'm gonna wipe this down, and that pie, when it comes out, I'm gonna put the turkey somewhere else so I can wipe down the counter. Let's do another. We can never wash our hands enough when we just come off basting and stuffing and massaging that turkey the way we did. We even have time now to do a little bit of a recap of what we've done with that turkey. Oh, there we go. Let's check the timer. I want to tie the wings. So we've made it. We've made it. Almost back on track. Let's move this guy away for now. Let's get our twine. We should have that somewhere accessible. I just used it the other day, so it should be close by. Okay. There it is. It's in the top. It's in the top level. In the top level. Whew. Welcome everybody to our live stream. We've got our turkey going. About there. Let's double that up. We're going to tie this bird tight. Before, I'm going to see if we can manage to do the egg wash now on that pie. Let's see. It's looking sweet. I'm going to go for it. Going to go for it. I think we can get away with it. Still keeping everything away because we haven't wiped down the counter or there yet. So the pie is almost done. It's great. But we really need the Betty Crocker oven to come through here. Okay, let's get that brushed. I'm going to bring it up top here. The pie's looking dynamite right now. Just a little bit. We don't want to screw it up now. Just a little glaze. Can't forget the edges. Back in. So before I go back in, check that out. That's where our pie is at right now. Looking nice. Okay, made it. I like having dinner early in the day. Like I would be a fan of 3, 4 o'clock. A lot of the time it's at 5 or 6. I like to have a full day. I don't. The presents for me don't really do it anymore. I just rather have a good meal with everybody. Watch football. Now that it's going to be on, basketball, whatever might be on. Have a nice and joyful day. But let's say usually around 5 o'clock. usually around 5 o'clock. So I'm going to give that timer now. We'll reset with the egg wash. Lucky number 7, give me some time right here to tie up that turkey. Whew. And what else do we not need right now? Let's put that away. We might go back in, but that's okay. I think we're even good on our twine. This way we can get everything ready and set. And I'm going to be anxious to wipe a few things off our list, but let's get this turkey tied. Now, I'm confident. Yeah, the 2 p.m., yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I want an earlier dinner and then enjoy the rest of the day. Now, if you're the one cooking, you know this. If you're going to eat earlier, you've got to start cooking earlier. So that way you could be up at 5, 6, 7 a.m. Oh, I see some garlic butter right in the butthole. Okay, let's get this bird. Let's get this. I want to show you. I can't help. Why not have some fun when we're cooking? Make some good jokes. Make some bad jokes too. Okay, let's get these wings tied, nice, tight. I want this bird holding together here. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna do it in a knot. I'm doing a nice bow. It's Christmas. Why not? Hopefully the bow is. I need someone's finger right there. Make sure that's in the right spot to keep this where I want it. There we go. But not too tight that we get a line there. See if we can do it. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Now I need to wash again, darn it, but that's the way it goes. Okay, so now in the midst of Christmas dinner here, since we're cooking this for Christmas dinner, people are watching. I know they get nervous, and I'm going to bring out my playbook in a second here. I'm going to get the coffee and the playbook. How about that? How about that? Get the coffee. Still haven't washed over there, so we're staying away right now. I want to wash all at the same time. But I am going to bring out, since we're getting close, I'll put the pie over there, turkey will go in the oven, I'll wipe this down, bring the pie over and show you. Okay? Okay, back to our playbook and our coffee here. And I'm not going to lay it down. So, the turkey's supposed to be done by 11:30. Well, guess what? It's 11:32. It's not in the oven right now. We might have an uh-oh, but we have some time built in, so check this out. Check this out, okay, over here. Garlic butter done, stuffed turkey and baste. Pie's supposed to be out by 11:15, not done yet. Turkey's supposed to go by 11:30. So this all of a sudden is like, this is a big uh-oh right here. After that, we're getting on to the breadcrumbs and the dinner rolls. So it's all about getting the turkey in the oven. So the Betty Crocker right now, it's getting there though. It's getting there. 4 minutes and that pie should be done. 4 minutes. Whew. Okay. Well, we'll just wait. I mean, what else can I do? I've got to wait. This is what we don't want to have happen, but it happens. We're okay though. If we have 4 minutes, that means the turkey is only 8 minutes delayed by going in the oven. That's acceptable. Built in a half hour. Built in a half hour at a time. So welcome everyone to the live stream. How to cook a turkey in the oven. We're going to see if I do know how to cook a turkey in the oven. I should have my digital thermometer. This would be funny now if the battery wasn't working today, but it's looking good. The light working. Okay, we got that for later. We should check for our baster. There we go. Got that ready for later. We're going to get in there and be basting. We're going to baste. Let it cook down first, the first hour or so. I don't know, that thing is, I feel like that turkey already got the happy ending on it. So, one thing I didn't do actually, now that I'm thinking about it, is I didn't flavor the backside. underneath. Okay, but the beauty is we've got so much, this is me coming up with an excuse. Not too much happens on the bottom. We're gonna have all the flavors from that garlic butter, everything that's stuffed inside, onions, lemon, rosemary, thyme, sage, basil, oregano, drip right through. So that bottom is gonna get some good flavor. Let's bring that over to exactly review what we did. I may have already taken those papers and put them away somewhere. I'm not sure. What do we do with our sugar pie? Our sugar pie and our turkey. I seem to have already, I tossed the papers. Anyone see where I put those papers? They're gone. The papers are gone. This could be, oh, here we go. We've got 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. So, yeah, onion, lemon, bay leaves. See, I didn't say bay leaves. Lemon, rosemary, thyme, sage, basil, oregano, salt, pepper, olive oil. We've got all that in there. And garlic butter. Yeah, lemon zest, lemon juice in that garlic butter. Yep, parsley. We had parsley stuffed in there too. So we're able to refer back to our notes on those items that are done. And we're waiting right now. We've got less than a minute. Less than a minute, the pie should be good. I'm not going to open it. We're just going to wait and have faith right here. Our live show, cooking Christmas dinner. So we're 2 items in, technically 3. Garlic butter, turkey is another one, sugar pie. And we called a few audibles on the play so far. Sugar pie, I had to double the recipe. Go back, make it again. Double the recipe for the crust. Pie though looks spectacular. It looks like a great pie. And how can it not taste good? It's got the almonds, got a boatload of sugar in there. I said almonds, I meant to say the pecans. Okay. Let's get set. We don't want to celebrate early, but so far this is looking good. This is looking good, and we'll get back on track, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to crank the temp up on the Betty Crocker, north of 400 to start. Leave it zap, hopefully for 10-12 minutes. Okay. Let's not waste any more time. We do need to get that in. Oh, yes, sir. Check this pie out. I want to give it another minute or 2, but look at it. Look at it. It's bubbling, looking solid. I'm not rushing it. I'm not rushing it. I have faith. We built in the extra time. Thanks so much, Nurse Dara. Thank you. I'm not rushing it. This is a tendency to find Christmas Day, big dinners. People are getting nervous about not getting a turkey in the oven, or if you're making a ham or a roast, whatever it might be. The playbook. The playbook. I've built in extra time in case, okay? And it's all going to be relative. Whatever time you want to eat at, the big final meal, work backwards from there, but always build in some extra time just in case we need it. And obviously we do today, because right now, well, apparently my watch is not working. 4:35 over since 3:30. Whew! That's okay, Alex, I appreciate you. I know you're working late and tired. So right now I'm 7 minutes behind of the turkey. It's supposed to be in the oven at 11:30. Plus 3, so it's going to be 10. It's going to be 10 behind, but that's okay. We've got the extra time built in. After this, I'm getting onto the bread. Okay, I'm getting onto the bread. I've got 2 breads to make. I need the breadcrumbs. I mentioned last night on the live show, I wasn't about to spend $6, $7, $8 on the breadcrumbs, nice bread chunks, in the grocery store. So I'll make them myself. I just need some basically flour, water, and yeast. Like, we could do that. Let's get that going. Put that money somewhere else. And so far, we're relatively clean, but I want to get the turkey in, then give a full wash down. We know we're good with the raw foods for the rest of the day. So welcome and thank you everyone who's watching the live show. Our pie, 2 minutes. I'm confident in 2 minutes, this is going to be good. I even just cranked up that temp a little bit too. Why not? Why not? I want a raw crust on top. I want it nice and golden brown. I think adding in the egg wash helps. The shine, the sheen will look good. One minute left on that pie. 1 minute, just one. Less than 1. I cranked up the temp a little bit too. That's the impatience taking over a little bit. But our turkey, this is a bonus though, our turkey is all set, okay? It's all set. I'm just re-examining, seeing that we've got the flavor everywhere. We do. Look at that. Remember, I've got some water in the base along with some chicken stock. And it's stuffed. I don't know if we can see that. It's stuffed from this angle. Let's see if we can bring you right in on that bird. Check this out. See? So inside, we've got garlic butter, onions, lemon, and a whole bunch of different herbs and spices. So that turkey is full and ready to go. And music to our ears. I think our pie, guys, is ready. Let's go check Betty Crocker in the oven here. See where we're at. Not going to pull it out yet. I want to make sure it's got the color. Now I've let all the heat out. Give me another minute. I'm not rushing it. We've got the extra time for a reason. We're using it. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then the big wipe down happens. We can check off the items off our list and move on. Okay, timer off. Let's crank that heat for the turkey. Won't lose any time. Start it up, and out comes the pie. Looking beautiful. Let's get this rack all the way to the top. Let's get this turkey in the oven right now. And then we're going to remember the time so we can write it down. So, let's pull that rack out a little bit. Here it goes. It's a heavy bird. Okay, in, hopefully in, being stubborn, we'll get it. There we go, we're in, okay. Turkey in, whoo! Now we can do the little rinse down. So that went in at exactly 11:42. So let's do the wipe down. We kept everything relatively clean as we were doing the turkey, but we're still treating it like we got everything everywhere. Oh, thanks, Nick. Welcome. Yeah, bird's in the oven. Sugar pie is out. So now, at least we know 3.5 hours. So if it went in, let's say 11:40, 2:30, 3 o'clock, we're still on track. We're still on track because of the extra time that we gave. But we're not getting ahead of ourselves. We've got lots to do over here. We've got lots to do. We've got fresh cranberry sauce to make. We've got a lot to do. Okay, but at least right now, we've made a heck of a lot of progress by getting that bird in the oven. Okay. Clean. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Now, bring this pie over and show you what we've got. That's our sugar pie. See, though, it's gonna need a lot of cooling time, so that's why I want to get that done first. Let's take that off that rack. Beauty. The beauty now. The dessert is done. Christmas Day dessert, at least one pie. Now at least you'll hold it up here, 2 hands, closer. Oh, that's kind of warm. So check it out. I'll angle down. How about that? Instead of having to hold up, let's angle down a little bit. So there's our sugar pie with pecans. So maybe we'll start calling this a pecan pie. How about that? Okay. So dessert ready. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that last little bit of egg wash on there, I think really helped us out. So now I'm going to find a spot for this to cool. Let's just leave it right here. Why not? Whew. Oh, thanks, Happy Mima. Okay, let's get back to our playbook. This is great. So, it's our playbook. Let's get our pen out. Not sure where I've left the pen right now, but... And the rest of our items is we're going to get going on that bread. There's our pen. Whew. Let me slow down for 5 seconds here. Have a coffee and get our next recipe on the go. So we've gone through 3 recipes so far, everybody. 3 recipes on the live stream for Christmas Day. And it's still extremely early. So let's write that down. So garlic butter done. Stuffed turkey and base done. Pie out. But it was out at 11:42. So that was out a little bit longer. Turkey went in at 11:43. There's our playbook. So we're working our way down right now, which is good. That's okay, Lem, but welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is the playbook so far. Okay? This is our Christmas turkey dinner playbook. Okay? Started out with the sugar pie, went in the oven. It's now out. It's pecans, let's call it a pecan pie. Garlic butter, turkey is now in the oven. So I'm guessing 3 to 3.5 hours right now, but we're going to be checking the temp throughout the day, see where we get to. So now I've got to get breadcrumbs made for the stuffing. Now I'm taking an easier way out today. And I'm going to need that space right there. So let's move some items. Because I'm doing 2 breads. And this one's going to make a little bit of noise. So I'm using, where is it? Oh, you know what? I thought it was over there, but it's under here. Let's be careful. Otherwise, all these will fall, because you stack them up in a way that they just fall, just like that. Okay, this is what I'm using today. I'm bringing out the bread maker for one of the breads. Okay. Just back down and I'll pop everything away. Okay, so now that timer, let's set it for 12 minutes. Just getting that turkey started up. Okay. So the beauty about this, let's get that out. Let's move that over for now. We're making the bread right in there, okay? This comes in handy if you're trying to do multiple breads or multiple items and you only have one oven. A little bit of olive oil spray in there so it doesn't stick. We'll need some water, some oil, some sugar, yeast. Let's get the oil. Let's get the sugar. Let's get the salt. Flour's over there, so we'll have to get that. Let's get our yeast. I thought I had a packet of yeast somewhere, so bear with me here. We're gonna look. I think that's it back here. There it is. No, that's not. I was looking for the rapid, but we'll use it. Let's get our flour. Oh, the big Balboski. And and some water. Let's get that one first. I forgot, I think it was 3/4 of a cup is what I'm gonna need, yeah, on this one. Thank you so much, we're getting there. We're getting there. So 3/4 of a cup of water. Well, see, once the turkey goes in the oven, I believe the pressure comes off. Because there's nothing more we can do now for that oven. It's on its own. Like I said, I've got the timer set. Let's get our yeast. 1, 2, a little bit more. I'm gonna leave this yeast out because we're gonna need it, okay? Let's get our sugar. We'll need a half. And this is gonna be breadcrumbs. I'm making breadcrumbs, or I'm making a bread, but I need some breadcrumbs for our stuffing or dressing. There's some sugar. Let me check that off right now. Okay, pinch of salt. I'm just gonna give that a minute before I add in oil. Okay, I'll even bring you up and you can see right inside. How about that? Let's go up here and let's tilt down. Let's bring you right up. Get that tripod here. See exactly what's going on in this. And this is how this thing operates, is once you get everything in there, you get everything in. It's a beautiful thing. And then you're just gonna set it inside that nice little oven over there and not have to worry about anything. So let's get a tablespoon of olive oil. Okay. And welcome everybody to the live stream. We're making turkey dinner here. Pinch of salt. And by pinch of salt, like that much, we can actually put a little bit more. It's supposed to be a teaspoon. Boom. And flour. Let's get our little measuring cup here. And we'll spoon this in. 2 1/4 cups of flour is what we need here. Okay. 1. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you for watching. So we're making fresh breadcrumbs. No store-bought. We know what's in them. Okay. There's 2. And let's get our smaller one, because we need a quarter cup here. So no messing around here on this one. There we go. 1/4 cup in. Solid. Let's move the flour. We'll still need it because we're going to be going to our bread recipe. So this is the beauty of this right here, this little oven, okay? So all we have to do is pop it in just like this. That's good, locked in it. Close it up, and we're going to choose our cycle. So let's do this. I'm going to plug it in behind me and hope there's enough space over here. So bear with me for a minute. We're going to get this thing set, bring this thing back up, and I'm going to pop it right over there, right next to where that sugar pie is going to be. So let's do this, okay? And we want this on the rapid. Okay, let's check this out here. 2 rapid, white, 2 rapid. Let's check out the time on number 6. Nope. Number 7. Let's get back to number 1. Let's see the time again. on number 1, number 2. That's showing 2.5 hours. That takes us to 3 o'clock. That's not enough time. Number 6, I think, or 7. Number 7, that's going to be it. Crust. Small. Ah, there we go. That's better. I had the wrong size loaf chosen. Check on number 2 again. Six, 7. Small. Crust. Medium. Start. Okay, so that should be ready in 1 hour, 23 minutes. We'll see. Let's get our playbook back here. Let's get our playbook back. We'll see how this thing does. Going to write that down and see if it works at the time it's supposed to be done. Okay. Playbook. Leave that aside. So, those are our breadcrumbs. Done. 11:55. That's supposed to be 1 hour and 20. So those should be done by, what's that, 1:30? That's going to knead a couple of times, go through some cycles, and then the oven will come on, and away we go. So dinner rolls are what we have to do next. But the good part is we've gone through that now. Now it's our dinner rolls. We'll need the big bowl. We'll need a swig of coffee. Let's clean up a little bit. It's a playbook. It's a playbook. As we're doing this one today with Christmas dinner, that's our playbook, so we know the exact order of what we're going in. Again, if I can try and remember 19 recipes off the top of my head, I think I'd be a superstar. But yeah, we've got a playbook. Time, everything. You need your time, everything to go in. Absolutely. But welcome to the show. You're just in time for the bread. One bread's going over there. I'm going to make another bread right over here now. Some dinner rolls. I'm having some coffee. That's what I'm looking for right there. It's right behind me. I don't understand. I don't have any tables that are turning in here. I don't have any tables that are turning. Let's get a board. A little bit easier. Right there, and we'll angle down a little bit. Hope you're having a good day, this one. Out there in God's country, as you like to call it. But we're rocking here so far. I don't know when you joined, but that's our nice pecan pie. Oh, it's cool and nice too. I'm gonna get a better look at that one. Gold. Oh, I almost lost it. Okay. The big turkey in the oven. 2 minutes, and I'm gonna drop that temperature down. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. And get our big bowl out. So that's the sound of beauty right there. It's a sound of beauty. And it's cold outside because I have the window cracked. Okay. Some water. I need a half a cup here. I did. That was the first thing that went in the oven. The 20-pound bird is in the oven as well. If this is the highlight of your day, I want you to do something better, okay? But I appreciate you being in here. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And it's incredible how you showed up just in time for the bread. Incredible. Oh, you know what? I cut that one too close. We have to use that one now. That one's open. Well, that's good. I'm not a fan. the snow. I like the smell of winter. There we go. Now we got it all. Frisky out, yeah. I need a little bit of sugar. Where's mine? Okay, now we get to, oh, check this out. You might be able to see in the oven with that. Let me see the camera. Yeah, check out this bird. Woo! Okay, I'm going to lower that temp. I'm leaving it at 330. Okay, I'm leaving it at 330. That big bird. Let's put this away. So the pie's good. 8 minutes to go right there. Solid. We're looking solid right now. Right? I'm going to pop our sugar back because we don't need that. I'm just looking for the elastic band. Welcome everybody to the live stream. We're showing how we coordinate a full turkey dinner today. So, a quick review here of our Christmas playbook. And this is how I work. Work backwards to make this playbook out. To know what time we want to eat dinner at, what time, that means what time the turkey has to go in the oven to give it sufficient amount of time to rest. And because the turkey's going to tie up that Betty Crocker oven for 3 to 4 hours, I need to make sure this was, I went through 4, 5, 6 different versions of this. I wanted to get the pie done first, so that way it had sufficient time to cool throughout the day, which is nice. My floor is a little bit slippery here, I just noticed that. And then we've moved on here. So right now we're on the dinner rolls, okay? We're on the dinner rolls. I'm just letting that yeast wake up a little bit. Let's get our milk. I'm going to use buttermilk, I think. Yeah, we've got buttermilk. I'm going to use it. Heat that up. Hopefully that's okay this when I'm using buttermilk. We'll see. And I'm going to use it in the microwave too. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go on the stove. Let's go. Fresh dinner rolls. That noise will go away shortly. It's just mixing everything back there. Let's get this heated up. So thanks everyone watching the live stream. I've seen a lot of people come through here today. And we started at 10 a.m. Eastern Time sharp. And if we have extra time, we may make a second dessert as well. We'll see how things go though. Oh, I didn't bring that out. Should have had our shortening out already. Interesting. I was almost celebrating too early on that. Good. That's the first mix done. Hour and 15 minutes on that bread right there. That's what it's got remaining. So it's on track to be done by about 20 past 1 Eastern Time. It's still beeping. I have no mix-ins. That's our milk. Let's hope that yeast wakes up. And I even closed off the window because it's getting a little chilly in here. It's getting a little chilly. Welcome everybody to the live stream. So far, you can see back here, the pecan pie or sugar pie. I'm not sure what we're going to call it yet. I added pecan, so technically it's pecan pie now, not just sugar pie. Back there, done. Breadcrumbs are in that bread making oven over there. They're going to start baking soon. Turkey stuffed and basted with garlic butter, which we made this morning as well, already in the oven. And I should note the time actually. Let's do a 30-minute timer on that. That's the first, we'll call that the first 30-minute timer. The first 20 minutes don't count. And right now I'm making dinner rolls, so I'm just letting that yeast wake up a little bit here. I've got the milk. We're scalding it in the microwave. I think we're scalded, okay? But we'll leave that, take a little bit more time. Let's readjust here. I didn't have all those things turned on. I thought we had these turned on earlier on. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Let's get a teaspoon of salt. Teaspoon. Boom. I need my sugar back. Put things away too early. Just a little bit of sugar. Let's get some shortening. We're going to see how these turn out. I'm using 1/3 cup, thereabouts. Obviously, you didn't see me measure. Okay. But we're done with shortening now, so we're good. Whew. And now we get to mix. Let's just mix. Let's mix. We need all this to melt down. I'm optimistic that buttermilk was hot enough. It's supposed to be scalding hot, but I'm optimistic here, okay? Got to dissolve everything. Welcome everyone who's also watching the instant replay on how to do the turkey dinner. Okay, now you can obviously, if you want to buy the breadcrumbs in the store, you could do that. You want to buy the dinner rolls in the store, you could do that. You want to buy the pie in the store, you could do that. And these days, heck, you can even do the turkey. Buy everything ready-made, order it up, and go and pick it up. I don't know if it works the same here, but I've heard they do that in different areas. An entire turkey dinner. Be different though getting on a Christmas Day versus say a Thanksgiving Day. Okay, almost there. The yeast is starting to wake up, so that's good. It's alive. Okay. I may heat this up a little bit more. Make sure that's all melted and dissolved. Few more seconds. So it's great. Right now everything's going nice and easy because the turkey's in, but we're not going to get ahead of ourselves because next up we've got to knead this, get it ready, and then we're going to move on to our veggies. And veggies, I've got to peel a lot of potatoes. I've got some green beans and carrots. You can add a little bit of garlic butter to those, the green beans and carrots later on. We're not going to cook them yet. We're just going to prepare them and see how we're going. We're going to be basting our turkey as well. Okay. A little stir-rooney. Nice. We're good. A few more minutes. A few more minutes on that yeast. You can see the bubbles are forming. Can you see that? Let's angle you down. Okay. So anyone who's out there looking to cook Christmas dinner, you can do this the same way. Just choose your own items. Okay. Everything there dissolved. Almost anyways. A little bit more on the shortening, but we're set. Then I'm going to add it into the yeast mixture right in there. So in the meantime, let's get some flour measured out. We'll need a few cups. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ooh. I'm gonna do 2 and 2. So we're going halfsies. We're going halfsies on the flour to start, okay? 1 and 2. And we're gonna stir this in. And we'll leave it aside because we're gonna need some more in a minute once everything's good to go. So I'm just waiting on the yeast right now. It's like waiting on a Betty Crocker oven. Okay? That's good. That's good. Let's get a bigger spoon. Everything's right now for Christmas dinner. Right now I'd be okay. If this were Christmas Day, I'd be fine. There's no panic set in. The turkey's in the oven. One bread is going. This one's going to rise. It'll be ready in a couple of hours to form into the little dinner rolls. But in the meantime, we've got a lot to do on our Christmas Day playbook. Okay. 2 more minutes on the yeast. It's waking up. It's waking up. Getting a nice little foam. 24 minutes until we check on the turkey, and that's our first 30 minutes. So that's going to come to, I'll probably cut it off just to get it even on the hour, on the half anyways. That'll be at 12:30 Eastern time here. So that'll be 4 minutes shy. We'll call that the first 35 minutes of the bird. And I think we're going to need 3 to 3.5 hours. Possibly even a little bit more. We've built in a little bit extra. Okay? Okay, the yeast. It's alive. Add that in. Mixture. Good. Now, flour. This is half the mixture we're adding in. And before I start mixing, I'm going to measure the other 2 cups. So that way I've got things set. Okay? These are for the nice dinner rolls. And if we need some more after that, we'll add it. But we want to mix it and get it to the point where it's sticky. Stir it in. A lot of standstill time on these little breads here. Okay, stirring it in, getting it started. Nice, incorporated, everything's incorporated, great. See, it's still sticky, so now we can go ahead, once that just started up, add in other flour. Okay, so 4 cups of flour in there. This should make at least 2 dozen dinner rolls. As long as we don't lose all of the flour and the ingredients out of the bowl. Just stirring and incorporating. We're going to leave it stand for about 10 minutes. Then I'm going to knead it a little bit as well. Might be time to use the bigger spoon. So welcome everyone who's watching the instant replay. Also on the live stream, there's been a lot of participation. We started about 2.5 hours ago. These are the buttermilk dinner rolls that we're making here. Everything's stirred together. Whoa, we lost a little bit. No excuses, bake like a champion even when your arm gets sore. So while I leave this stand, we're going to leave this stand for a little bit. Everything's mixed together, right? And then we're going to knead it. Just leave that alone for a little bit. Then we're going to come back to hand knead it, okay? The flour's still good. We'll move that aside and just do a quick little wipe-a-rooney here. Wherever we can and stay clean. And then we're also going to take a look at that turkey afterwards, okay? We're back there, our playbook looking good, and then we'll do a little rinse of some items. Okay. Keep things clean. Da 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 da. Ooh, that was hot right there. That was hot. Okay. We'll get those veggies and we'll get them rinsed because we've now got the time, okay? We've got 20 minutes left on the oven. That's the first set for the turkey. We'll angle this back up a little bit. And I think there's a football game going to be starting soon too. Interesting. It's the way it should be. Christmas Day, even though it's not Christmas Day today. So those wondering, this was, ooh, that's still warm, our pie. Check out our pie, just fresh baked this morning. Nice sugar or pecan pie. I almost lost it again. So I'm just leaving this alone right now. We'll keep our oil. We're going to need it. I've got one bread baking over there. Just going to throw out some trash. And we're moving along in our playbook quite nicely, I will say. So far, so good. So I'm not going to cross the dinner rolls off the list yet because we haven't finished kneading. But I will bring up the green beans and the carrots. That's what we've got. I'm just going to be able to rinse all those off and have them ready. They'll be in a bowl, just doing nothing for a while. But better that we can get them done. There's nothing wrong with getting these done early, okay? Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I'm going to wait because I'm going to knead it right on that board, okay? So we'll get a bowl, and I'm just going to rinse these off. So that way we're going to be able to prepare them. Then we also have to do our potatoes. We can't forget about the potatoes. Okay, green beans rinsed and ready. We'll get the carrots. That just needs a few more minutes, another 6-7 minutes. Carrots, let's get the carrots done. So we're moving along nicely, Christmas dinner. Okay. Green beans and carrots rinsed. We get the potatoes out. We've got a good sized bag of potatoes. That bread apparently has 1 hour and 1 minute remaining. We're doing well. Everything's looking good so far. We're busting through this agenda. We may be making another dessert. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. Not yet anyways. But right now we're on track. We're on track. Oven, turkey looking good. One bread. This one needs another 5 minutes or so. And then we're going to go ahead and hand knead it, cover it up. Let's get a towel actually. Nice fresh towel. We're going to cover that up. After, once we've kneaded it a little bit, I'll add a little bit of olive oil in there too. Why not? Let's get set there. We're just waiting. This is it. So for those wondering, joining the live stream anyways, those who are watching the replay already know this. That is our Christmas Day playbook. Listed everything that we're doing today. Also with the timing. The timing is important. To work backwards from the time that you want to eat dinner to all the way to the beginning of what you need to start with. So I decided I was starting with my pie, and then I went on to the turkey. While the pie was in the oven, prepared the garlic butter, the turkey garlic butter. Had it ready, basted the turkey, stuffed the turkey with some onions, some lemon, a lot of herbs, spices. Gave it a lot of flavor, more salt and pepper. Once the pie came out, turkey went in. I know the turkey's going to be 3 to 3.5 hours, maybe even 4. So what I did working backwards is I decided I want 3 to 3.5 hours, but I also built in a little bit of extra time, a half hour, in case something went wrong with the pie, which kind of did. Luckily we had that time, so right now everything is on track. The turkey, supposedly I'm going to be bringing out of the oven between 3 to 3:30, which is let's call it 3.25 hours, 3.25 hours away before it comes out of the oven. But in the meantime, I'm able to do everything else. And that's the most important, is that turkey. Is it needs rest time. So if it comes out by 3:30, it's going to rest for 90 minutes, 60 to 90 minutes, ready by 5 o'clock, which is I'll say the soft target of goal time to eat or to have things ready. We've got a few appetizers as well. I've been preparing for this, and this is what you have to do when you're putting together your playbook for Christmas Day. Pie crust, I made that on a live stream a few nights ago, so I had pie crust ready, done. It saved about 15-20 minutes from this morning. Appetizers I made with phyllo pastry. I made those over the last 5-6 days, had them in the freezer. So I've got it on the list in the playbook when to take those out of the freezer. I'm going to be able to cut them up, baste them with a little bit of melted butter, pop them in the oven. But I can't do that till the turkey's out of there. And that's why we have to work backwards. So I know when the turkey's coming out, when the appetizers go in, appetizers go out, potatoes have got to go in, stuffing has got to go in. Lemon, thank you. It's, you know, like I say, we don't want to celebrate early, but we've got 2 ovens going right now. The bread oven over there, this we're going to start kneading in about 2 minutes. Finishing up the morning coffee. It's cold, I don't care. And then we're going to get rocking. Okay? And we'll check another item off the list. And we get into the easier stuff, just the prepping of the veggies and the potatoes, but we can't take it for granted, okay? I'm looking at that playbook. After the bread, potatoes, veggies, cranberry sauce. I have after that the preparing the dressing and the stuffing. I won't be able to because that bread's not going to be ready yet. So that's where I'm going to move on to taking the appies out of the freezer, and then maybe look at another dessert. We'll check the old book and see what else we can put together. But so far, everything's looking good. Okay, everything's looking good. Let's get a little bit of flour here. Get this out. Bring it out on the board. Hand knead it a little bit. Get all that flour out. A little bit of olive oil. Not too much. This to me, when people are stressing out over Christmas dinner, right now things are looking smooth. So that's how we're going to be optimistic here. Things are smooth. A little bit of hand kneading. Get all this incorporated back in. So it's not dry. It's not overly sticky. I can feel a little bit of stickiness, and that's it. If I missed your comments, sorry guys. Just a little sticky. Nice. Doesn't need too much kneading here. Might add one little sprinkle of flour, and that's it. Fresh homemade dinner rolls. Come on. Come on. Fresh homemade. So far, thanks Lady Wiser, thank you. So far, we're holding it together. A little sticky, just a touch more flour. Just a touch. Just a touch. This is I'll say the easiest time right now of the day, right here. Because the pie is done and the turkey, you know, between the raw and the cleanup, you know, that's done. So this is the easy time. The big crunch time happens when the turkey comes out. Reason being, turkey comes out, and we've got a limited amount of time to do the appies. Now I can do the appies because I prepared them. I could also fire them up in the air fryer, freeze up some time in the oven. But between the potatoes, the veggies, the gravy, the turkey comes out. I've got to make the gravy with all the drippings. Saudi Arabia, love it. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream today. Okay, that should be enough on the kneading. It's nice, elastic. Let's get that into a nice ball. Be for our dinner rolls. Yeah, it feels nice. Bread feels nice. Tighten it up a little bit. Good. Good there too. Okay, so this is great because we're about to check something else off our list. A little bit of olive oil. In fact, I'm going to do another drop. Let's do another drop. Okay, welcome everybody to the live stream. Turkey's in the oven. Pie is done. One set of bread done. Let's get this in, twist on top, roll around the side, swirl, okay? Nice. So we're gonna leave that rise about an hour and a half. I'll get a nice warm towel. Gotta have that in a warm spot too. I don't want it next to the cold draft. Okay, give this guy a nice warm towel. I'm going to set it right over there on the table. Now we can do a little cleanup. So I've got bread baking. Bread baking over there. We've got turkey in the oven. We've got our pie done. We're going to be moving on to preparing the veggies and of course potatoes. So potato peeling, this is why we can't celebrate early. Potato peeling is going to take some time for us. Now I might have to pull out my drill and see if it goes faster. We shall see. But let's get the veggies done first. Just simple, carrots, our playbook. Thanks so much guys, thank you. Okay, our playbook, dinner rolls. Supposed to be done by, look at that, 12:30 on the dinner rolls, 12:25. 12:26, I'm not celebrating early, but they're done on time, so I'm going to check those at 2 p.m. is when they should be done. The breadcrumbs should be done by, I said 1:30. It's got less than that now. It's only got 51 minutes, so that's looking good. Potatoes and veggies. Right now it's about 12:30 in the afternoon here, Eastern time, Lund. 12:30 Eastern. Okay. Let's get our beans going. Now, don't kid yourselves. I don't care about the vegetables. Absolutely, Nick. It's the hardest part of everything, and this is where things will go wrong, especially on Christmas Day. If we're not prepared, we don't have, whether it's a list, I'm calling it a playbook. You know, some would say Bill Belichick is the greatest football coach in history. He wouldn't go into a game without a playbook and studying and preparing. So we're doing the same, and this is what people have asked me for, friends have asked me for. Can you do a video? And I said, I'm going to do you one better. I'm not going to do it on a video with editing and stuff like that. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it live and see what kind of mistakes we have, because I'm not a fan of all videos out there that don't show mistakes. I'll do blooper reels. I don't care. We make mistakes all the time in here. That's how our kitchen is founded upon, making mistakes. So doing it live, we show you the pace we're at. But if you have an agenda or a playbook or a list, man, and if you're thinking about this a week or 2 weeks in advance of Christmas, maybe even 3 weeks, well, for me, things started over a week ago. And it started over a week ago when I got the turkey that was on sale. And it was a frozen turkey. So I have to make sure that I had it defrosting early enough, and that could be, depending on the size, could be a week in advance. Yeah, I don't want green beans that are soggy. I had the soggy green beans. I think they were here, Nick. It was last Saturday. We made a roasted chicken in the oven, and I had carrots and green beans. Green beans were a little soggy, so we're not doing that today. I'm just preparing them. Basically, I'm going to toss them around in the pan with some of the garlic butter that we made earlier on. We may be coming up to the first turkey check. That'll be the first 30 minutes of the turkey. Let's get a little extra off here. A few more to go. Like the little veggies are done. We don't need to worry about them. Maybe a little salt and pepper in there as well. A few more. So everyone who's watching, thank you. Everyone who's coming in on the instant replay, thank you. Call them the replay crew. On this fine Saturday. 2 bread ovens going. Once I get the potatoes peeled, and I'm going to have them soaking in water, then we're going to decide if I'm going to make another dessert or not. If it's worth the risk. If you have any dessert ideas out there that might go well for a Christmas dinner, throw them in the comments. We'll see if we have the ingredients for them. If we can make them happen. Green beans done. Great. Carrots. Let's get those carrots in there too. I would definitely eat it too if I dropped it. Last year I almost did. I almost broke it. It was that juicy and tender when it was stuffed so big. So I'm prepared though. So there we go. Veggies done. We can pop those in the fridge since they're now ready. I am not celebrating early, okay? Let's give that a rinse-a-rooney since we can. Okay, doing well. So that's good. Dry that, toss that. We're making progress here, everybody, on Christmas Day dinner. And I get it, whoever it is, if you want to call it stuck in the kitchen, I don't think it's stuck in the kitchen. If you like doing it, it's not being stuck anywhere. I'm going to need another bowl. And that's interesting because I'm wondering where those are. I think I've got a big bowl over here. Okay. We're making roast potatoes. We're gonna, actually, let's go to our playbook. This is great when we get to check things off. Prepare veggies, done right at 12:30. Awesome. We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on the turkey to do our first check. It's only been 30 minutes. There won't be much action. Not yet anyways, but let's take a look. Let's just wait. I'll just wait. You know what? Let's get some potatoes. Everyone needs their carbs on Christmas Day. So yeah, if you like it, you enjoy being in the kitchen, Christmas Day, let's see what we're going to bake those in first so I know this tray size. Do I have a glass? I've got a glass, I don't have a metal. We're down to the final minute. Oh, that bread bacon smells good. Smells good. That's the reason for the breadcrumbs. So let's say potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. 12 people. Plenty of potatoes over there. Plenty. Well, you know what? Why not? We're here anyways. The Spanish, what's that? The Spanish Three Kings Day cakes? Oh, interesting. That'd be something. I like that. Okay, we've got 4 seconds left on the first turkey. the first turkey look. I'm gonna bring that in a little bit. Let's see if I can even zoom you in a little bit here. You can see right into that oven. There we go. That should be good, right? Let's check it out. I don't think we're gonna need the base just yet. Let's take a little looky-loo here. I don't want to lose too much heat over there. Oh yeah, it's coming along nice. Hopefully you can see that right there. That's our first 30. That's great. It's extremely heavy. Popping that back in. So let's just close that up. We don't need to do anything just yet. We'll go another 30. In fact, let's get it on the hour. I'm going to go 26. So that way I know we're on track, okay? Right? 26. Oh, I guess I should zoom back out. I forgot about that. Let's zoom back out. There we go. Now we're back, okay? Right about there. We're peeling potatoes now. We're getting through our agenda, our playbook, okay? Mike, that's a great idea. Buy it for the next year. Okay, we're going right on the counter. So now, if you're doing this Christmas Day, I get it. You're gonna have the kids running around. You know, if you have kids or whoever's preparing dinner, might get interrupted. But look, if you're prepared, you're good to go. You could do this. Things will get in the way if you're gonna have family over. But you've got to hunker down and get through it. And it's all about prep. Anything they can prepare ahead of time, such as pie crust. If you have a helper to do the potato peeling, sure. You know, you can move on to something else. I'm trying to read that one lemon as I'm peeling here, getting through our potatoes. Huh, interesting, okay. The Three Kings Day. Yep. All right. I've got to remember as well, the bread or the dinner rolls over there rising. Those will be done by, I think we said 1:30, 2 o'clock. Let me check my agenda. 2 p.m. Lots of time. Could possibly attempt to do Christmas cookies right here as well, but I'm hesitant because of the oven and timing of everything, but we'll see. No excuses, cook like a champion. Now we're getting warm in here because we've got 2 ovens going. It's great. The smell of that bread, fantastic. It's almost like quiet time here, the calm before the storm, getting our potatoes done. Big turkey day. And then get to do it all for real again in a few days. As Christmas only 4 days away. I will not have to do it that day, but I'll be a bench player. They need me to come in off the bench. More than happy to help. But going to someone else's kitchen, you can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. If they ask for help, I'll offer it once. And if I'm told to stay the F out, that happens, okay. Unless they only want to bring me in for the potato peeling duty, I may not volunteer for that. I don't care how happy I'm supposed to be on Christmas. I don't want to have to do this, okay? Skills can be better utilized, but if we have to help with potato peeling, I guess we will. Whew! There you go, Archie. Albuquerque, New Mexico. The red chili. Oh, potato peeling. This is probably the most tedious part of the day right here. Just getting the potatoes done. But that's okay. No excuses. Peel like a champion. We only got another 10 to go or so. Okay? Very quiet in here right now with just the ovens going and just the sounds of my potato peeling. Whew. Oh, goodness. My left hand is actually getting tired here from holding the fork and rotating. Let's have a sip of coffee. How about that? It's a good excuse to take a 2-second break. We're on track. We're okay to take a break here or there. "32 minutes left on the bread. 12 on the next turkey. Check. And at that'll be an hour mark. Plus, I'm not counting the minutes at the beginning. And that'll be the check to see if we're going to start basting it right there. Load it up with garlic butter, olive oil to make sure it's getting crispy. So those that are joining the live stream right now, we've been going at it for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. The pie has already been baked. One bread is behind me in the oven, the bread oven that is. Another one is rising over there. That'll be for the dinner rolls. I've got the veggies prepared right now, the green beans and the carrots in the fridge. I'm obviously peeling potatoes. Garlic butter done, stuffed and based the turkey with it. Turkey's been in the oven now for approximately 45 minutes. And we're going to check on that on the hour and lightly start basting. But right now, this is the grind right here, getting the potatoes done. Okay? This is a definite grind here. I'm doing a roast potatoes with lemon and garlic butter. So that was actually just a good reminder right there. I'll juice a couple of lemons as well. Whew. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is a grind. I think that's why it would have been an army, man. They put people on potato peeling duty. I mean, who? Now I've peeled potatoes and apples before using my drill. You know, I saw the clip. I took out my big drill, boom, turned on the drill and just held the peeler and went to town. It was fun, but it made a mess everywhere. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boy, if we were doing potatoes for say 30 people, oh my gosh. All right, yeah. Like I say, no excuses. Cook like a champion. No excuses. Peel like a champion. Whew. Trying to catch up on those comments. So I'm not celebrating early. I'm not patting myself on the back yet. But this is why I needed to have an agenda and a playbook to know stuff like this takes time. And if we left this until, even though the potatoes are not going to go in the oven until about 3:30, so they're still almost 3 hours away from going in the oven, we got to have them prepared. I'm going to leave these soak. We don't want to have to be peeling potatoes at 3 o'clock when the turkey's coming out, when we're having to prepare the stuffing. These have got to be cubed and ready to go. Oh. Yeah, the drill sergeant. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the fork certainly helps. Man, the drill sergeant behind you, right, for the potato peeling duty. Wouldn't that be something? Whew. Okay. 2 more to go after this one. And then I've also got to check the floor. I think I've seen just a few peels. I'm like bunched up right against the floor trying to keep peels from going on there and making it slippery. What do you guys think? When those dinner rolls, before they go in the oven, brush them with a little bit of egg wash. Could add on a little bit of sesame seed to it as well. Or just leave them plain as is. Starting to to think of more dessert ideas though, because we've got the time right now. I'm going to bust out that nice book, or as I like to call it, a manual. See what we could bake. That doesn't take too much time, because if I pick something that's going to take too much time, it could throw off the entire process for everything else. Whew! All right. Oh my gosh. Potatoes done. The bread's smelling good. Only had a couple of peels. I think I saw a few go over here. There is one. There's a big sucker. All right. That's good. We don't need to run around right now. This is good. Oh, good. Quick little cleanup there. Let's get a let's get that. That's not going to work the way I want it. I'd love to use the board, but we can't do that either. We'll get into a plate. How about that? We'll get into a plate. I should have had a bucket. I just dropped it on the floor. He's not looking to do that. Toss them in bunches. We can also fry these up, but that's like calling an audible right now, which I don't want to do just yet. I tried frying them the other night. Didn't work out like I had expected. I don't want to give that a try right now. Oh, the shucking of the corn, my gosh. Yeah, I might take peeling potatoes over that too. Get them all. And we could do another little rinse-a-roo and chop, diced. If I wasn't doing potatoes, maybe we'll do a pasta, but we don't need to do a pasta right now. Okay, 15 minutes left on next turkey check. 32 minutes left on the bread. Let's get our potatoes. Okay, welcome everybody to the live stream. We're doing a full turkey dinner here. Pie is ready. Turkey in the oven. One bread is baking. The veggies are prepped. We're just getting these potatoes ready here. And we're going to soak them. I'm not doing these in small cubes. I don't want the potatoes to turn out to be like mush. Smaller potato, I find, could be the mushier potato. I don't want that. So bite-sized cubes. I close the window again because that draft that comes in, my gosh, that's cold. Even though we've got 2 ovens going right now. Oh. I'm going to add some good flavor. I'm going to use some chicken stock when roasting. And then I'm also going to be adding in some spice, some fresh lemon juice. I'm going to add in some garlic butter. Seems like that's the theme of today, is garlic butter, as it's in the turkey already. Yeah, welcome everyone who's coming in the live stream. I see people coming in and out. And then the big star to show that turkey will be the grand finale when everything's ready later on. Now as I'm seeing the potatoes pile up, I may have too many potatoes here. They will be eaten. And we're always good to have leftovers. Whew. Should have added a little bit of olive oil to my knife. Some Greeks would add paprika to their roast potatoes. We're not doing that today. Let's say some chicken stock, some fresh lemon juice, some spices, Get some parsley in there as well, possibly. Whew. A flan. I don't believe homemade French fries. There you go. I've never made a flan, not once. Ooh, something to attempt here on Christmas Day. A recipe we haven't done. Could be really smart or foolish. Potatoes done. Let's get some water on them. Okay, let's move those to another spot. We're good. And we're moving nicely. We've got 11 minutes on the turkey. We've got 22 minutes over there, so this is what we're going to do. 1, 2, let me get 4. I'm going to give these just a quick rinse. Okay, let's get a little jar out. We should have a little jar somewhere for our lemon juice, and I'm not sure where it's gone. I'm gonna have to use this one. I don't want to use that one, but we're gonna have to use that one. I think I've got it. Yeah, it's in the back of the fridge. That's where it is. I think it has lime juice in it. Pretty sure, anyways. Pretty sure that's lime juice. Lime. Okay, welcome to those who are joining. Wondering, what the hell's going on today? It's not Christmas. It's Christmas today over here because we're showing everybody what we do, how to prepare for a Christmas dinner on time with good food, hot, warm. So far the pie's ready, baked, it's cooling over there. I might make another pie. It's possible. I've got the pie crust for it. In fact, the heck, what do I have here? Do I have any ready-made, jarred, canned? I've got pumpkin back there. I thought maybe I had a cherry or a strawberry. I don't have any fruit here to make pie, so I could do a pumpkin pie. Turkey's in the oven. Let me see if I can catch up here. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let's get our juicer out because we're not doing this by hand today. Again, you make things a little bit easier. Let's do that. Get some power. And then we're going to be able to check off another item from our playbook, from our list. Okay? We're locked in. Juicing. Bread is rising over there. I can see that doubling up. That's good. Garlic butter. I have bananas. We do banana bread, but they're not ripe enough, so that's off the list. Go check out a recipe book. I think we're going to have time to get something else done. Depends on the cranberry sauce, though. Is our playbook? Couple more, we're almost there. thinking ahead for our cranberry sauce. We're gonna need orange zest. My zester's dirty, I need to wash that, darn it. Woo. One more, last lemon. Christmas cookie bark, yeah. I think that'll be fantastic. I think I just pressed that in a little too much, but we're done. The good part is we can now leave that drip for a little bit. Toss these out. I didn't need any more lemon zest that I can think of for today. Which is great. So we've got progress. There's a lot of progress here. Let's prepare potatoes, done. And that was done 10 minutes ago, so 12:45, so that was good. Cranberry sauce is next on the list. This was an add-on right here. Oh, the lemon meringue pie, absolutely Nick, but I don't know if I could pull that off right now and keep the timing of everything else. That would definitely be an interesting one. The last lemon pie I made a few weeks ago was a hit. And let's not forget, meringue and me do not get along. Trying to make that. It's like, the meringue is like, for me, whipped cream. It's kryptonite. Kryptonite. Okay, so at least we have lemon juice, fresh, squeezed, we're good. So we don't need to do that later. We're set. We're done with our lemons because we've now juiced it. I don't think I need zest anywhere. We can now do a quick, that bread smells amazing. But I'll say this, I'll never say never on the meringue. Depends on how things are going. We'll give this a little rinse-a-roo. And this a rinse-a-roo. Okay. Then we're going to do a double check. We're going to do a double check on our list, but I think the cranberry sauce is going to be up next. Yeah, I mean the lemon meringue pie, I think is fantastic. Love it. But the patience for it right now, okay, we're good. We're progress. Let's get the orange out. I'm gonna, just as I thought I didn't need the juicer anymore, I'm gonna juice the orange. My gosh. But I am gonna zest it first. So I'm gonna give it a wash, and then I'm gonna bring out that zester again. Done. You do. Well, I appreciate you, Nick. Pulling that one off again today would be incredible, I think. There we go. Okay. I have the crust. Do I have one left? That would not be a big enough one for the. Actually, it might. It would be a thinner crust for the lemon meringue. Okay, Len, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we're watching here. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the turkey check. 2 minutes only. Let's get our lemon zest. Let's use a bowl instead. How about that? It's a lot about this. So this cranberry sauce recipe I've used before and I love it. Emerald, pretty much my favorite chef out there. The original GOAT, the Food Network. Love this one. So everything is coming together nicely here. We'll see. We'll see on the lemon pie, the lemon meringue pie. I mean, maybe I can coerce my mom into making the meringue. Less than a minute on that turkey. So we're going to get the cranberry sauce done. Leave it just come back down to room temperature throughout the afternoon. And then maybe even put it in the fridge if we need to. Firm it up a little bit. Get all this nice zest. Cranberry, orange. We'll have some port wine in there. Of course, loads of sugar. A little bit more zest. Thank you, everybody who's spamming the kindness today and the hearts for our Christmas Day dinner. Not on Christmas Day, but hopefully for those that are going to be able to watch it before Christmas, this will get posted. Okay, time for a turkey check right there. Let's get all that zest. And I think this will be the first basting of the turkey. I'm going to set the timer right away. 31. Okay, let's bring you in. Let's zoom a little bit on the turkey. Right about there. Okay? And I'm going to want to rotate that turkey in the oven too. Here we go. Let's get our baster. Should have some nice drippings coming out now. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. It needs it. Let's try and pull that out that way. See if we can got to be able to maneuver this thing. There we go. This needs to be basted everywhere so it does not dry out. So remember, I have chicken broth in there, a little bit of water, and now of course the drippings. We're going to rotate this in a second. I may need another handle here to do that. There we go. Looking good. May need to add a little bit more water or broth. On the legs and right on the top too. Okay, that's basting number one. Back in. Whew. I guess I can zoom out now. I forgot to do that earlier. So that is the first baste of the turkey. We've got 15 minutes left on one bread. Our turkey, just so I remember, it went in at 11:43, so that's an hour and 17 right now. We won't even count the first 17 minutes, so we'll say that's 1 hour on the turkey. This is our Christmas Day playbook. I know what time everything went in, what time things came out. Orange. Let's bring that juicer back. I thought we were done with it, but we're not. Because I'm using one orange, I want to get all the juice out of there. No room for a screw up here. We need it all. We need it all. So let's use the juicer and make sure we extract all of the juice. This is for our cranberry sauce. Let's get the big guy on this one. I thought that, for a second, I thought that had slipped. Okay. Juice. Our bread, what time is that? 2 o'clock, so we've got 1 hour for the dinner rolls that are rising over there. Okay, other half. Welcome everyone to the live stream. If you're watching on the instant replay, thank you so much for Christmas dinner prep. Doing everything from A to Z over here. Just prepping for our cranberry sauce now. Okay, good. Cranberry or orange juice, I'll say orange juice is done. Let's get it. The juice from one orange and the zest from one orange. So let's just toss all of this now. We can. Now we're going to do a little cleanup before we get going on the cranberry sauce. Whatever we can clean right now, we're going to clean. Okay? Let's take that away since we're done with it. And rinse. Okay, progress being made right here. Starting to warm up to that idea of the lemon meringue pie, but we'll see once we get the cranberry sauce going. Okay, let's put that over there. Put our juice over there. Whew. We're rocking right now. We've got 11 minutes left on that first bread. Our bread over there is doing well. We'll do a little wipe-a-rooney, and then we're going to check. We're going to check our playbook again, okay? Let's get as much out of the way here as we can. We need more counter space as the day goes on, okay? More counter space as the day goes on. Oh, so let's put away whatever we can here. As things are coming out of the oven, we need more room. Good, parsley, onion, might even make some fresh coffee too. Now for a Christmas day, I think we need something better than coffee throughout the day. But whatever keeps you going is what you have to do here. Let's move that over there for a minute so we keep our wipe down going. Okay, cranberry sauce is up next. Whew. Okay. We'll have our board over there. Get our hot plate over here and get that heat on. Okay, let's get that heat on. On right about there. How about that? Move this. So our playbook. After the veggies, we're make cranberry sauce. See? Make cranberry sauce. So we've got the zest, we've got the juice done. After that, I want to do the stuffing, but it won't be ready because of the bread. But that's okay. That's okay. We're still well ahead of schedule here. Okay? Well ahead of schedule. Where are the cranberries? There's one. Now, it's a question of, I'm using frozen. I think a lot of people will use the frozen berries. Is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? Cranberry sauce. Who really likes cranberries? Who really likes cranberries or cranberry sauce? Is one enough? What do you guys think? Say a dozen people. I don't want to waste it. I could keep this in the freezer and make it another time. Executive decision. One is enough. One's enough. Okay. Here goes a little rinse-a-rooney. And they're going in. We just want to get them in that pot. And they can start popping. Okay. Let's see our angle. I think we'll angle you guys in a little bit better so you can see the pot. So guys, we're on to the cranberry sauce right now, okay? Let's bring you up a little bit higher. How about that? I want to give you guys a good look inside our pan here. What's going on? Move that back a little bit. How about that? I think right there, you guys will have a good look-see. A little looky-moo. Get that warm. We need our sugar. I should be making that fresh coffee. We need some cinnamon. There's our cinnamon. There's our sugar. And remember, this gets the BAM. Some nice sweet port wine going in. This is Emerald's recipe. I think he's great. So why not use a great recipe? All right. Heat up. We can measure out our sugar at least. We're doing half a cup, okay? There's our third. Let's use, this is what we're going to measure a half a cup with. If it's a little sweeter, so be it. That should be a half a cup. We're gonna taste test this anyways, okay? And make sure we're good. So let's add our cranberries. Cranberries get in there first. How's the camera angle we can see in there? Yep. Oh yeah, we're getting some liquor in there for sure. Well, wine, I'm calling it. That bread smells great. It's got 6 minutes to go. These will start to pop. So I'm going to give that a minute to do its own thing. In the meantime, I'm going to get a fresh coffee brewing. Try and multitask right here on the fly. Let's do that. Multitask, okay? Okay. I don't like that mug anymore. Oh, there's one that we can use. Why not just use that one? Little MJ action here. So 20 minutes until we need to baste that turkey. I'm going to add in a little bit more chicken stock right now before I get to the cranberry sauce. Once the coffee's good. Okay, coffee brewing. Things are coming along really well. Except this cord that keeps on falling. Oh, there's the pop. We need to get the sugar. We need to get the sugar in there soon. I need to get on my game here. Get the coffee brewing. There's pop, pop, pop. You guys hearing the pops? You hearing the pops right there? I save it? Yeah, I saved it. Woo! Okay, those are starting to pop, so that's good. Okay, in the meantime, chicken stock. Add some more into that turkey. Excellent. So that's how much. I've added in. Say it's about 3 cups, 2 to 3 cups of chicken stock with a little bit of water is good enough. Cranberries, getting started. Start hearing those pop, pop, pop. Okay, then I'm going to add in the sugar. And we'll get our cinnamon. We've got our wine. Now, some would say they want to strain their cranberry sauce. They don't want any chunks in there. They want a nice smooth one. I myself just like mashing them up. I'd like to have chunks of cranberry in that sauce, and of course on the turkey when I add it on later on. See, pop, pop, pop. Bread looking good. Remember, the bread in there is just simply for our stuffing or our dressing, whatever you want to call it. If I call it stuffing, well, I didn't really stuff it into the turkey yet. So I don't know how I can call it stuffing. Solid. Okay. Woo! It's going to be another item off our playbook. Right here, we get the cranberry sauce. We may be going on to another dessert. We might just. As we're gonna have a solid, it looks like a solid 90 minutes before that turkey's done. Pop, pop, pop. That was our pie from earlier this morning. All ready. It's cooling. It's got time to cool. Pop, pop, pop. Cranberries. So far, we're on schedule. We were off schedule 10 minutes, but we're back on schedule. We haven't had the smoke alarm go off yet today, so that's a bonus. Taking a second to have some fresh coffee. Cranberry sauce is coming along nicely. Got to be careful what's on the stove because the oven's hot. Nice, there we go. So we've gone pop, pop, pop. So let's add in our sugar, half a cup. I left a little bit out because I think I had more than half a cup. If we need to add more, we certainly will. Our heat's up. We had a little pop, pop, pop. We'll let those come up now with the sugar. Thanks everybody who's been watching the live stream all day. We've had so many people come in and out, but I know a lot of people have stayed in the full time. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes into it. What's that? That beep beep. Oh, that's the bread. The first bread is good. Excellent. I'm going to leave it in there though. That can keep on going. Cranberries, sugar. In fact, you know what? It won't be overly sweet. We're gonna add in the rest. Bam! That was for Emerald. The bam was for Emerald. Emerald Lagasse, everybody. His YouTube channel is growing. He's gonna be 1 million soon. I mean, he was the GOAT on the Food Network. Now he's making his charge into social media and streaming. I would love for him to call me up and say, yo, bring the boom, mix it with the bam, and let's do a show. I'd be the co-pilot and just be a passenger. Okay. Here comes the wine. More pop, pop, pop. So a half a cup. Let's see how much a half a cup looks like. How much is in here anyways? Ah, that's not even a good size glass. So how much we leaving? I have left myself a couple of ounces. We're gonna test it though. We're gonna test it. Okay. Oh, the smell of the wine already. Love it. Keep that going. Need some cinnamon. Where's the spoon? Let's just use a real spoon. I think we can manage. Nice big teaspoon of cinnamon. Bam! It was a little late on the bam, but that's okay. It's a thought that counts. Turn that heat down a little bit. Keep it on a medium. Just trying to juggle the hot plate here with the temperature. Now, so first aroma I got was a sweet cranberry, then with the wine, now with the cinnamon, oh, all day, okay? Now, the zest, the orange getting in there. Oh, all of a sudden I'm getting aromas. I'm getting aromas when I just add that in. Oh, incredible. Oh, daddy. I think one bag was plenty, okay? Orange juice, fresh in. Whether you like a little pulp or a lot of pulp, it's whatever pulp was left in there after juicing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bobby Flay, Guy Fieri. Is it Fieri? I can never pronounce it properly. Or Fieri. I think it's Fieri. No, I've always loved Emerald though. For me, he was the first that I really got into and watched. And let's say I love his presentation too. But I love Guy Fieri and I love Bobby Flay too, and Ramsay. I love them all. But for me, it was all about the BAM. And that may have been, I don't even know, looking back, that may have been where I developed the boom. It may have come from the BAM of Emerald. Okay? So we're going to test this soon. Let's just leave that reduce a little bit. And I may check the dishwasher in case we can add a few items in there. I've got to make sure that heat is not too high here. I'm not trying to burn anything. Oh, that is smelling nice in there. Oh my gosh. Fresh cranberry sauce. All day on the fresh cranberry sauce. And empty that dishwasher a little bit more space. I just found the cup that I was missing. Come back to do the stir. I want to leave that. Emerald is a legend. I'm happy to see now he's coming back in full force on the Food Network, or not on Food Network, on YouTube. I think that's fantastic. It's fantastic. All right, so now dishwasher's empty, so if we need stuff, we can get it. We can load it in if we need to. Let's reduce that temperature down. Heat. I want a put on there. I want to mash. I'm gonna mash a little bit. I mean, if I had an emulsifier there, I would. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. He is, and he actually gave me a BAM the other day. Can you believe? Emerald gave me a BAM. I mean, it made my day, if not my year, to have a BAM from Emerald. Freaking incredible. Made my day. Emerald, if you're out there watching, boom! That boom was for giving me the BAM to Emerald. Emerald giving me a BAM was incredible. And this is his cranberry sauce. Emerald, I'm making your cranberry sauce live on YouTube right now. Bring the BAM, bring the boom. I doubt Emerald is watching me on the live show right now on a Saturday afternoon. He's probably cooking up something himself spectacular. But this is his cranberry sauce. Oh, daddy, as he would say. Come on, how can you not love it? Okay, I think it's time. So I'm using his port wine now. I've made his cranberry sauce recipe before. Let's do a little test right here. This is finally, I get to test something today. I've been going all day without testing so far since early morning. Emerald, got the turkey in the oven. Are you watching? Anyways, let's test the cranberry. It's freaking phenomenal. Look, you know what? Just because we're going to add just a touch more. There's not much left. I mean, that's a sip. That's a sip. Oh, that's amazing, Nick. Thank you. Mmm. So, as a recap right now, this is our Christmas Day playbook. Now, I'm not doing it on Christmas Day. I want people to be able to see everything. This is how I structured the entire menu. So, we started out today. I made the first pie, okay? The first pie is done. It's cooling now because I'm actually able to touch it, okay? Once that pie came out of the oven, or while the pie was in the oven, I made the garlic butter. Then I basted and stuffed the turkey, onions, lemon, a whole bunch of herbs, salt, pepper, rubbed it down with more garlic butter, stuffed it with garlic butter, some oil, some more salt and pepper, and then rammed it in the oven, okay? Once that was in, I got the first bread going over there. It's now done. That's what I'm going to use for the stuffing or the dressing, whatever we're going to call it. I wanted fresh breadcrumbs. I also have another bread behind the camera on the table that's rising. It's actually, the ball's coming up. It's got about 36 minutes left. And we're going to be making fresh dinner rolls. I prepared the veggies right now, the green beans and the carrots in the oven, in the fridge. I've got the potatoes washed and over in the bowl, waiting their turn. They're in line. We just did the cranberry sauce. I've juiced some lemons, basted the turkey, and we're going to baste it again in 7 minutes. Okay. Now, let's check that out again. New spoon, since I am serving this to people. I'm not going to go in with the same spoon. Test it out again with that additional wine. That's so good. I feel like, though, it's Christmas Day, you know, why not add in the rest of this? Look at this. This is a nice one. Nice little port wine. Taylor Fladgate. First Estate. Huh. Portuguese wine right there. This is great. So now, Emerald's recipe says half a cup of port wine. By the end of this, I think I've added a cup and a little bit. And it tastes fantastic. So, you know what? It's Christmas. Maybe I'm screwing up the recipe right here. I did it. We added in the rest. We'll reduce everything down. So at first aroma, I obviously smell the wine because it went in. But we'll reduce it. Cook it out. That's why I didn't need to add in the extra sugar. I was going to get the sweetness from that wine. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's been watching the live stream all day. I appreciate all of you. Okay, we're good. Once that's done, once the cranberry, I'm going to transfer it over to the stove. I'm going to cover it, leave it over there. We're going to baste the turkey 5 minutes. I'm going to give a clean down. I'm going to put stuff in the dishwasher, clean down the counters. So everything now that I don't need anymore is going to be gone out of the way. Then we're going to review our playbook again. Okay. Playbook. One more taste. One more taste test. Give that one more minute. It's nice. Look at this. This is nice. See that? Nice and thick. Nice thick cranberry sauce. I've got the heat down now. We don't need to burn. Stick. Let's test. Another teaspoon. And I'll be using a fresh teaspoon when I'm serving anybody, live streaming or not. That's what we do. That's it right there. That's it. Bam! That bam was for Emerald. Actually, his new one right now is he's saying, check this out, check this out. Waits. Bam. He's giving the little bams. He's changed it up. You know I've watched his videos when. Okay. Cranberry off. Cranberry sauce is good. I'm going to unplug. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. We've got 4 minutes left on the turkey. Yeah, I think last check I saw Emerald, I think he was at 20 or 25,000. I mean, the guy's going to be at millions very quickly. People love him. Okay? People love them, as they should. Okay, cranberry sauce. I'm going to load that dishwasher. I forgot about my fresh coffee, oddly enough, which is okay. I'm going to make some space over there. We need some more room right over here. I'm still trying to figure out why the mustard was out. What and when? Oh, maybe it was last night's burger. I might have done last night's burger with mustard. Quite a possibility. See what we can kind of reorganize here really fast. Clean it up a little bit, get things set, and then decide if we're going on to that extra pie. I just think we may. Just think we may. We'll see though. No wipe-a-roo. Wherever we can. Wipe-a-roo. Okay. And we're semi-clean. Nice. There it is. Yeah, welcome everybody to the live stream. This is our cranberry sauce. I've used a recipe of Emerald. It's fantastic. Wine. I mean, I just want to take some more of that right now. Okay, that's good. Let's just not get ahead of ourselves on this fine Christmas Day episode. Sugar away. We're good with the sugar. Right now, we may need it later if we bake something else. Cinnamon. We're good on the cinnamon. Let's get that locked and loaded back there. Let's organize a little bit so if we come back for other items, we know exactly where things are. Boom spice, celery salt. We've got less than a minute. We're going to be basting. So this is great. Look at this. Cranberry sauce. Off the list. Cranberry sauce was done at 1:30. The bread for breadcrumbs, look at that. I said it's got to be done by 1:30. Done by 1:30. So far the playbook is coming out really well. Okay. Once that beeps, we're going to baste the turkey. I'm not going to lie, I could get a piece of bread right now and lay some of that cranberry sauce down. Be dynamite. Be dynamite. But we're going to stick to the plan. Clean, dishes in. Then we're going to move on and see if we can do another dessert today, okay? We're going to try and pull that off. Okay. Timer done. Let's set another 30 right away so we know when to baste. And I'll zoom in. So that turkey now, that's an hour and a half we're about to see here. So let's see if we can fix this angle a little bit for you guys and zoom in. So that way you can get an up close look at this bird. This is 90 minutes in. 90 minutes right now, okay? There we go. There we go. Starting to get some color, but this is a heavy sucker. Pull it out like that. How about that? And we're going to baste. So I added in some more chicken stock. I am going to rotate this too. You want to get that wing. Remember, we've got loads of garlic butter in there. So that's dripping down into the bottom of the pan. I'll try and get out of the way here. You can see. And now we'll rotate. See if we can do it one-handed. Apparently we can't do it one-handed, but no, we made it. We made it. You know what, let's just baste right there. You guys can see the butt getting basted if we can get some juice here. There we go. Okay. And now we want to get that other drumstick too. Okay. Pull that out so it's easier to see. Turkey's got to be juicy. Get the wing. Oh, I can see all the herbs that we have from the garlic butter under the skin. Excellent. One more. One more. There we go. All right, now turkey back in. You can't celebrate too early. Sauce ready. I better zoom back out. Okay. We can lower this a little bit, tilt up a little bit, and move things back a little bit. All right, so the cranberry sauce is now done, okay? Cranberry, right over there. I'm just gonna leave the lid off for a little bit to start. Let's rinse. We're gonna need that spoon again for sure. That's one of my favorites. Okay, now, time to do a little cleanup action here real quick because we've got some time, okay? So let's get this, I'm gonna turn it this way. I'm gonna still try and see some comments, but we're going to bring over our dishwasher and load it up, create some room with whatever we can get out of the way here. That's what we're gonna do right now. Also, in case we feel like we need to turn it on, you know, to wash some stuff up, this may be the time to do so. So let's load up here whatever we can, okay? Whatever we can. Hopefully we don't need any of these items anymore. Just as I say that, I see my brush that I'm gonna need for sure later on. We have to go old school though and wash by hand. We certainly will. This is going to determine whether or not we make another dessert, possibly that lemon pie, once we review our agenda, okay? We have a nice little wipe down of everything everywhere. Anything else we can get in there? I think right now that's it. Okay, let's move that back. Some items in the trash here as well. Again, we need space. We need to make sure we're ready for later when we're plating everything. So anything we can toss and make space for, we will. Whew. Okay, we're good on all of those items, so fantastic. Do a quick little rinse-a-rooney here. And we'll wash that counter down again. Wherever we can. Okay, I've got to remember that plate right there is hot, hot, hot. This way we'll get our cleanup going, and then we're going to review that playbook. That's right over there. Wasn't good. We just lost our phone, everybody. Hang on. We just tumbled right there. I wonder what that looked like on camera. Oh boy. Whew. Well, we didn't lose the stream, so that's positive anyways. Let's make sure we're good. Hopefully everything's still there. Volume and everything else. We'll know in a minute anyways. Well, that scared the bejesus out of me here. So something was not tight there. That's interesting. Let's hope that does not happen again. Let's hope nothing smashed. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's that's a whew. That's a nice little, that scared the crap out of me. My gosh, I forgot about the coffee that I made. So we'll have to have that too. Get a nice little wipe down with all these items. We're going to wash those as well. We don't need our mugs right now. Whatever we can rinse and wash, and then we're going to do the same over here. Okay, in just a minute. That was close. I thought we lost everything right there. Okay. This way I can at least move this hot plate now and have a place for that to cool down. I don't know if we need it again, only if we make the lemon pie. But we're going to check. We're going to check our playbook here and see what we may have left to do, and time-wise too, okay? There's always going to be some downtime when you're doing the big dinners like this, because things are in the oven, they've come together, but there's always something to do. You can always think of something new that we're going to bake or cook if we have the time, but we've got to make sure that we have sufficient time to get it all done. This is possibly where you could go have a sit down with somebody, Christmas Day, a little lull in the action of not having to check your ovens or everything else. Me, I'm going to have that bit of coffee that I was looking for in a minute, and then make that executive decision on the dessert. Okay? Bring this out. Pour the coffee, and we also want to get that bread out. Whew, now that we had our little accident right there. Bring this. Make sure our camera angle is set and okay. Right now I'm happy that things didn't shatter. Let's get the cafe. We'll bring out our playbook. Okay, so this is the Christmas Day playbook. Check that out. Everything right now is on track. So next up, I was supposed to be preparing the stuffing or the dressing, but the bread is not entirely done yet. So I'm going to skip that for now. I'm going to remove the apples from the freezer. Good idea. So I have Greek spinach pie that I made, and let's see what we have in terms of the sausage rolls that I made. I know they're there somewhere. They're buried now, I think. There they are. Found them. Whew. That's one sausage roll. We've got a few more. So I've got, we don't need a ton, but I've got 5 sausage rolls. So let's do 2 sausage rolls and a spinach pie, and I'll keep these 3. Okay? That should be plenty for appetizer. Well, you know what we could do? We could always do a third one. But I have a feeling people are going to say, hey, I just want the turkey. Let's bring this guy out. We've got some Crustables left. So this is good. It's getting another item off our playbook. So the Greek spinach pie. Again, I'm setting them up here. I can always put them in the air fryer. Let's see here. I forgot how many I made and put in the bag. 9. How about we do 10? We'll do 10. Yep. And then we'll have 2, 4, 5 emergency ones. You can always put them in the oven. It won't take long. Even frozen. Okay. So, once that's done, we should leave room. I just thought there was a reason I was lining them up. Wanted to leave room for the sausage rolls. See if we can maximize our space here. Circles and squares might not have been my strong suit. There we go. So we made these on the live stream. I'd say about a week ago. You can go and check that out. Those are the sausage rolls. Nice, spicy. They're going to have some heat. They're going to have both bam and the boom. Okay, nice. Now I use phyllo pastry. You can use puff pastry for the sausage roll for sure. I have a phyllo. That's why I used it. So let's set these. Again, we're defrosting them, so we can leave them right there. And the beauty is, remove appies from freezer. Done. And that was at 1:45 p.m. Okay, let's check this bread. See how this looks. Nice. Take it out. Kind of jammed in right now. There we go. Again, we're using breadcrumbs right there. So now we just gained some counter space because we're done with this one. So that's great. And we'll see how this turned out. Okay. We need this to dry out. We also are going to toast it up. We're going to cut it down and then toast it up. Come on, hon. Let's go. It's not cooperating just yet. Probably stuck on that little paddle that's in there. I need to set it down. Ooh, it's still hot. It shouldn't be sticking, but we wanted it crusty. It needs to be crusty. Apparently the non-stick is no longer non-stick. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen this with this before. It hasn't done this. Make it go. If this is our problem today, whew, come on out and play here with the paddle. It's stuck. I'm glad this wasn't a real loaf of bread, as otherwise we'd be having a real problem right now. I'm trying to get this out. Why are you stuck like this? This has got to be from the paddle. It's going to make me tear it out. That's incredible. I'm going to have to tear it. I'm going to have to tear this out. Unbelievable. Here we go. Let's just do it this way, right on there. Oh, just like that. As I was about to get aggressive with it, it came out. But that paddle is definitely, or was the culprit. So let's dig it out right now. I didn't take this out earlier before it started baking after the knead was done, and that was the problem. So let's just rip it out. Oh, it's so hot. That paddle is so hot right there. There we go. Man, that was a nightmare. Mini nightmare. Definitely worse nightmare than that. Okay, we're done with that. So that's our bread. We've got to let that cool a little bit, just dry out. Right? That's it. Nice, crusty. Let's test it. It's bread. It's good. So I have yet to have the coffee. We're gonna do that right now. Okay. We'll cut it. Just fresh bread. Actually, you know what? Let's give it a few minutes. I was going to rush it. There's no need to rush it. Just let that cool a little bit. Okay? Now we can reevaluate, reset everything that's going on, what we need time-wise, okay? So, 2 o'clock, 10 to 2, we plan on eating in 3 hours and 10 minutes. Turkey has 14 minutes to go before the next baste. And that'll be 2 hours in the oven. So I'm going to have an hour and 10 minutes here. Let's see what else we can get done. The dinner rolls should be ready in about 10 minutes. So everything's coming along. I don't want to start the pie because I've got to do dinner rolls. 10 minutes. I don't think I can get a lemon meringue pie done in 10 minutes. Okay, here's what we're doing in the Christmas playbook. 10 minutes, we're going to do the dinner rolls. I'm going to divide them out and let them rise again for another hour. We're going to slice the bread for the stuffing, the dressing. Then we don't need to worry about taking the turkey out until 3 or 3:30. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, a lemon pie. If I have enough people say do the lemon pie, then why not pull out the cookbook? Pull out one of the books and see what other opportunities we could do. Let's take that out. We're done with those guys. Let's see what else we have in here. What else could we do in this fine book? Let's see if there's anything that just jumps out at me. Let's go to their pie section, just because I have the pie crust. So let's go and check this out here. If you need ideas, I mean, heck, you could Google too, but if you've got a good book, why not check that out? We don't need breads or muffins. We don't need tea biscuits. This book's got everything. We're not doing cakes. We're not doing cake fillings. I mean, if we don't see something that's really jumping out, maybe we just will do, we do Christmas cookies. Christmas cookies with some melted chocolate and pistachio crust. That could be good. Let's keep that one in mind. Just quick little sugar cookies. But right now, I'm looking to see anything else that jumps out at me. I don't have apples. I can't do apple pie, can't do cherry, can't do rhubarb, can't do berry. I hear you, Nick, absolutely. Now, pumpkin pie, I was thinking I could do pumpkin pie. I've got everything in there. I think my dad would be saying, do the lemon again, do the lemon. Let's make sure I have everything for the lemon pie. I've definitely got egg yolks, butter. I've got lemon juice. It's already juice, so we just save some time on that. I've got the pie. Shell, I should say. Lemon extract I certainly have flour, sugar, lemon, water. Oh man. Well, do we do it or not? I've got the sugar. My brother's probably going to say, don't do 2 pies. He's going to say, don't do 2 pies. We don't need 2 pies. This is downtime right now. Guys, I've got 11 minutes on there, 8 minutes, 2 o'clock, whatever it is, gets us to 2 p.m. We're going to have the dinner rolls, and then we're going to have the turkey to baste. And once that's done, we'll do the bread. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to wait this out. Here's our bread for the dinner rolls, okay? This is just good if people are cooking or baking at home to review everything. Right there, that's it. We're going to punch that down. Welcome, Cora, welcome back. So everything right now, it doesn't look like there's a lot of action, but I've got the potatoes diced. They're soaking in water over there, okay? We've got our veggies, carrots and green beans, just to say we've got something semi-healthy on the plate. This is for our dinner rolls. It's got about 7 minutes left to finish our rising. I've got the appetizers out of the freezer, okay? I made these on a live stream a few days ago. 2 sausage rolls, I'm gonna cut those down. Might be easier to actually cut them when they're frozen. And then Greek spinach pie right here with a little bit of feta cheese. Those will go in later, but like I say, right now they're just out of the freezer. I've got the pie baked. That is our, let's call it a pecan pie now. Okay, maybe I should have taken a photo of that. In fact, why don't I just do that right now? We've got a minute. Let's take a picture of the pie. We need a little bit of lighting, so let's move this. Oh my gosh, that almost clipped the pie and took it right off. That's celebrating early right there. That is celebrating early. Let's do this. Pie. Pie done. I'm actually really, look, check that lattice crust out here. It really bubbled up nicely. The lattice pie crust bubbled up nicely. Let's bring our bread back into play. Oh. Let's make sure I hit the wrong button, darn it. Oh, cobbler. What do I have? I have no peaches. I have no, man. I'm leaning more and more towards that lemon pie. Cranberry tarts. I do have cranberries. I'm not going to do mince right now. I wish I had more fruit. I don't even have enough frozen. Maybe I could pull off a blueberry pie. You know what? I have frozen. Does anyone really care about blueberry though? I don't know if they'd probably rather have the lemon. Yeah, I think you're right. It's having too many of the same pies. So I would need about 3.5 cups of berries. I have fresh blueberries and frozen. Or that lemon. Man. Keep going back to that lemon pie. But we don't need to make that decision. We've got a few minutes left here. We'll see how things come out. And then we'll decide. Once we get the dinner rolls, turkey basted, that bread cut and dried, and possibly in the air fryer as well to toast it up, we'll see. We still have to do our celery, our onions for the stuffing. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay. We're getting there though. I can feel the pressure mounting. This isn't pressure. I feel it mounting, coming up to the crescendo. The gravy, we've got to have a good gravy. I don't want to get started on the bread until I baste the turkey. And we've got 6 minutes. It seems like 30 minutes just flies by every time we're ready to do the basting of the turkey. But this is what Christmas Day dinner is all about. We would have had some time to sit down with the family, laugh a little bit, beat each other up, and then get back in the kitchen. I think I want to try that lemon pie. Will it have time though? Can I get off that meringue after too? When am I going to make the meringue? And the lemon, it's not going to have enough time to cool. That's the other problem. Yeah, the throwing, you're right. Okay, Nick, that could be a good point right there. Just we have to wait it out, have the patience here, and enjoy the downtime. Like you're saying, right now we're waiting, and I think this is what people need. You're right, to understand everything that's going on. Refer back. That's not blood. That's cranberry sauce. We haven't cut ourselves yet. The rest of the playbook right there. So we stay on track. Now, if I thought about the pie earlier on or a second dessert, maybe I would have started a half hour earlier, or at least decided what can I do to fit in this time slot. But the lemon pie, although it'd be really good, could be a mistake. Could be a mistake. So let's just leave that alone right now. We've got 4 minutes until we baste, which means 5 minutes until we get going on the dinner roll. So let's get a baking tray out. We're going to be doing our dinner rolls right on there. We'll see. After we do the dinner rolls and the stuffing, we'll see where we're at. Yeah. If we can pull it off, we will. But right now we're enjoying the time. 3 to 4 minutes to go, because chaos ensues after 3:30. It's all about the turkey at that point. Is the turkey done by 3:30? I've left a little fail-safe in there, a half hour, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cranberry sauce, again, still looking great over there. So this is what we've got on cranberry. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out. Cranberry. Like, oh. That smells so good. Smells so good. Okay. What we'll do, let's get our knife back. Okay. Bring this over. Move our coffee out of the way. While they're frozen, I think it's a little bit easier. So let's slice mini. So I thought 2 is plenty. That'll be a... Put that back in. Easier to slice frozen. Okay. Now when I go to cook these, I'm going to cook them separate trays. I don't want the flavor mixing the sausage and the spinach pie. Rinse-a-rooney in anticipation of our bread. This is it. This is Christmas Day dinner going on. Once you've coordinated, it's just about the dishes that you're going to make. I think that's all it comes down to. Okay? We've got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left until the turkey gets basted. We move on. We'll get the prep work done. I could have done the prep work as well for the stuffing earlier on, the celery and the onions, but I didn't think about that. I was looking at my agenda thinking, we're good. Our playbook, I called it an agenda. But I could definitely get that prepped up, okay, along with the breadcrumbs. We have garlic butter, lemon juice, we have parsley ready. We're good. We can't get ahead of ourselves though. This would be the equivalent of the quarterback going back after he just scored a touchdown, sit on the bench. He's not getting ahead of himself. He's watching the defense, watching the plays, checking his playbook. We got to do the same thing in the kitchen. Whew. Thanks everybody, by the way, who's been liking the live stream, who's been in the live stream for the whole day. Incredible. And to those who are watching on the instant replay, I hope your Christmas dinner goes really well. I hope seeing this video helps you out even just a wee bit to take some of the stress off Christmas Day dinner. Because if you have kids running around and family running around, I get it. It's going to make it seem a hell of a lot more crazy in your kitchen. Get a Christmas Day playbook. Hopefully it helps. Okay, 1 minute or less. Let's get the zoom ready on the camera. Okay, you can see in the background over there, see right over there? That's our pie. That's one of the breads that we're going to use for the breadcrumbs, or we're going to use for breadcrumbs to make our stuffing, okay? And I've got our book open here, our recipe book with different desserts. I'm looking at butter tarts, almond tarts. I've got the lemon pie, I've got the berry pie. The berry pie is the one I'm looking at because I think we can pull that off. There's a butterscotch pie. There's a cream pie. You know what? Maybe I could do that cream pie right there. That could be a good one too. We'll have to check them all out. But right now we're staying focused on the oven. 4 seconds. Let's zoom it in so you guys can see how this turkey's going to look. And this time we're going to try not to fall over here, okay? Zoom it right about there. Let's see. We'll set our timer again right off the bat. 30. On. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's getting more golden. More and more golden by the minute. Loving the bird. Baste. Leg. Okay. Let's spin it. Go one-handed again. interesting that I'm seeing here. That's why I'm rotating. One side is a little bit darker than the other side. So I want to keep this rotation going. And I'll tell you what we're going to do here. I'm going to pull this out a little bit. It's the beauty about live television. We're going to do a little quick video, post it on YouTube, let people know that we're doing this live right now. Let's go. Let's baste the turkey in the oven. Turkey in the oven, live, YouTube channel. Tell you what now, we just did that. This is like trying to do content creation on the fly right here. So let's see if we could, I don't know if I could pull this one off or not. Let's see. Keep current. There we go. We are cooking this turkey live. Turkey in the oven live on my YouTube channel right now, Saturday afternoon, in anticipation of Christmas Day. We're doing this as a live stream to show everybody. Click the button and tune into the live stream right now. We're doing this live on the channel. Boom. I don't think I hit the button, darn it. I missed the button. Let's see what I got. Christmas Day. We're doing this as a live stream to show everybody. Click the... I missed it. We got to do it again. Let's do it again right now. Live streaming turkey in the oven on the channel. Apparently it's taken too much effort to do this. Live streaming turkey in the oven on my channel right now. On the process of basting the turkey. Tune in, hit that button, get on the live stream. We're cooking everything Christmas Day dinner recipe live. Boom. That's better. I think we got it. Now, back to basting. I've been basting for 3 minutes here. I've had that oven open too long. But that's what we're trying to multitask for the stream and the channel. So let's get that back in. Might have thrown off our cooking time. Let's title this up. We need a title. Live streaming turkey in the oven. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Maybe we can post this video, then we got to get into our bread. Turkey in the oven, live, now. Okay, I think that's good. We'll hit post. We'll get that in there, and it's uploading. Then we'll get on to the bread, okay? Whew. One more spot. This is how we're able to do things quick. Whenever possible, okay? A couple little hashtags here. And we hit post. All right, and then hopefully it gets posted in the next minute or two. People who tune into the live stream. We'll see. Okay. Whew. Thanks so much, guys. Boom-tastic. Love it. I'm seeing the comments now that I'm able to get back on the stream. And I'll unzoom in a second. Bear with me here. I just realized we need to unzoom. We've been going now 4 hours and 10 minutes, guys. 4 hours and 10 minutes. We'll get caught up with some of the comments here. Thanks, everybody, tuning in. The last take was about, oh, I love you guys. Oh, thank you so much. Everything's under control. Nad so far, yes. Karen, I don't know, a turtle? Germany? The boom-tastic. Love it so much. Thank you, Bubblegum. Okay, so now the reveal of the bread. Nice. Nice. It's going to be for our dinner rolls. Okay. We have a tray somewhere. Now, so as a review, what we have so far, we've got a pecan pie, freshly baked this morning. I'm really loving the lattice of the pie crust there, okay? This is cooled off. Now, I'm making a fresh stuffing or dressing, whatever you want to call it, but I baked the fresh bread for the breadcrumbs. So I'm going to be slicing this down. I'm going to get it in the air fryer, crisp it up. Appetizers, this is how we prepare it in advance. I have them in the freezer. Sausage rolls and phyllo pastry. Check out that recipe on the channel. Spice in there is fantastic. It's Greek spinach pie, spanakopita. Made those live on the cooking show a few nights back. Also froze them. So this way, Christmas Day, it eliminates some of the items that you have to do. Now, I also have potatoes that are diced. Excuse me. Green beans and carrots are prepared in the fridge. We made this fresh cranberry sauce, okay? And I used Emerald's recipe. I tasted it. I could drink it right now. It's that freaking good, okay? Let's get some flour. We'll get some flour. Just a little bit. Okay? So this live stream here is all in hopes that it's going to help at least one person on Christmas Day how to plan everything. Make things a little bit easier. Okay? And what I've got here, that's my Christmas Day playbook. Timed everything. So far, the next one is just turkey out between 3 to 3:30. So at least an hour away. I don't think it's gonna be done in an hour, but we'll have some faith, okay? Now, let's get a little bit of flour on that board. I wanted to have a sip of coffee, actually, before I started. Let me just do a rinse-a-roo. Now the next 20 minutes are going to dictate whether or not I'm going to do a lemon pie as well, or figure out some other dessert, Christmas cookie, something. We'll see. Okay, set. That nice dough is coming out. Look at that, it's nice dough. I like it. It's gonna make, this is gonna make, I think, 2 dozen dinner rolls. So let's take this. Okay, about there. About there. Okay. Get a few more out of those. And we go there. So let's try and make these all about the same size. 2, 5. So that'll definitely give us 6. That'll be 7. That's 12, 17. I think this one we have to get 8 out of. This one here will be 7. So if that's the halfway mark, just so we get an idea. Good. This one, is everything in the camera? Yeah, it is. Okay. About there. That one might be a little bit bigger. This one has got to get us 8. So let's go right there, there. Yep. Now I'm going to be having these touch when they're on there. Welcome everybody to the live stream. This is Christmas Day dinner. Not on Christmas Day. We're just trying to help everybody out. Okay? Little balls. Okay? These are the fresh dinner rolls. Everything here tonight for Christmas dinner is fresh. Now, again, you can buy the dinner rolls. That's okay. You can buy the stuffing. You could buy your breadcrumbs. Whatever you want to do, you could do. I'm just showing that it can be done. Everything from start to finish, including a fresh pie. Pie crust. Made the pie crust a few nights ago. Prepared in advance. Just rolling these first. And if we have to tuck, we will. The quiet in the kitchen right now. Just a guy and his bread balls. Fresh bread, fresh everything. And this is how calm it should be. when you're doing your Christmas dinners. There's no excitement. You have a playbook, an agenda, something that's written down, and you can follow it. Check off the list, and that way, if you forgot to do something, that's okay. Once you get that item that you forgot caught up, you go right back to your playbook, okay? People will say, plan it out. Okay, plan it out. You know, stuff happens. I don't know. We'll see if everybody shows up that was on the list. But I certainly have enough dinner rolls here to feed a small pack of hungry wolves. So that's one big bird. It's a 21 pound bird, I believe it was. This is going to be one full rack of bread balls. Okay? Now, that's what I have. They're all close in size. If we need to tuck a little bit, just tuck a little bit and re-roll. Just little. If they don't need to be touched, let's just leave them alone. Sometimes we don't, you know what? Sometimes you don't need to do anything with these guys. That looks good. That looks good. Looks good. Whew. Once we got past the prep work, we were flying here. So let's start organizing. I want these all touching. Get them nice little tucked under to nice little round ball shapes. So the theme today seems to be garlic butter, so I could brush these with some garlic butter as well. Go all out. I could brush them with egg or just leave them plain. Okay. Nad, any dessert ideas? I've got the pecan pie, but potentially looking at doing a second if I have the time, which I may have some time coming up. We're going to know in a few minutes once these are done. But I want to make sure I have everything prepped for the gravy. I'm going to need some more herbs, even though we have a lot. I'm going to chop up a tomato, help thicken it up a little bit. But the problem is if I go for something else, it could throw off the entire playbook right there. So changing it up mid-game when we're already ahead and saying we just want to do more. Well, you only need to win by one. So stick to your playbook is what I would say to a lot of people. Anyone coming over, if they want to bring items, by all means, they could certainly do that. Those are almost all the same size. That one looks like it doesn't need any sort of work. This one just a little bit. We're getting there. Pinch underneath. We're good. A little tuck and roll and a pinch underneath. That's all we're doing here. Look at that. The dough is feeling really nice. Yep. Nice and elastic coming back. Very nice. Look at that. Turkey, 16 minutes until the next baste. Boy, quarter past. Okay. Okay. So far, so good on everything. That one actually looks good right there. Don't need to do much. And we're going to let these rise. Supposedly, they're supposed to rise another hour, and they're supposed to go in the oven. I have them at 4 p.m. So that's plenty of time to rise. And then hopefully I remember to brush them. Like I say, either with a little garlic butter. I think I have some Parmigiano too. We could, why not? Right? Pinch and roll. Homemade dinner rolls, everybody. Make sure those are on. They are. That's good. A lot of little mini bread rolls here. It's gonna go great though with that gravy. pinch, tuck and roll. See, once these rise in an hour, we're gonna have some good size bread rolls. I don't know if we want to call it proofing. They're gonna proof nicely. Everything's pinched, rolled. Could have done tea biscuits as well, but to me, the dinner roll would have been better. Also did tea biscuits on the Bake-a-thon, the last big live stream. So I didn't want to do those again. Only thing I wanted to do again was a lemon pie, lemon meringue pie. Pinch. So you see how I'm doing under there is I'm pinching. And then I've got, you could shape it to a little bit better ball, just like that. We're almost there. 3 left. For the good old turkey, Christmas Day turkey recipe. All right. 2 to go. 2 to go. We'll get our hot towel. Almost there. Last one. Ooh, that's gonna be a bigger dinner roll right here. Probably could have cut that down into 2. But we're here now. Shape. Just make sure these are all good. Need to shape a little bit. We will. Okay. No need to keep on handling everything if we're looking good in there. What we will do, take a quick little picture. Never thought to take pictures as I was going before, but we're doing it right now. There we go. Let's get that towel heated up. Okay. Nice warm little blanket back on. Put that back on the table over here. So our bread now, all that has to happen is goes in the oven, okay? Later on, so we'll have fresh dinner rolls, okay? So not gonna rest now. Check our playbook. Prepare dinner rolls final. So we just did that. So this one is standing out to me, the dressing for the stuffing. So I think right now we better get on that. Okay, bread. Let's move some items. Create a little bit more space. We've got butter. We've got a bowl we may need. We're gonna get that bread sliced. Okay, nice and crusty. Nice and crusty. So if you made this in advance and leave it out for a couple of days, let it dry out, that's fine. I'm just gonna pop it in the air fryer to toast. Oh, it doesn't seem like it. It's got a nice crust on the bottom. Let's get through it. Let's do this one instead on that end piece. Oh, that'll go. Okay. Air fryer is going to be a toaster today, so let's do it. These in there. We don't need these 2 right now. See what we've got bread wise, okay? See if we can do it all in one rack. If not, we've got the second rack Ready? Let's use the second wrap as well. Pain in the butt right there, getting that one in. Okay. Thanks, Mopor. Thank you, I'll try. No resting until dinner is done. So we need those crumbs, because we're making breadcrumbs here. Now I set the timer in there 7 minutes, and we're gonna hope. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna get that celery out, rinsed. We're gonna get the onions, make sure I've got all my herbs, everything that we need for this. Butter, oh, froze. I hope it didn't freeze up here. Did it freeze up here? It's always a possibility. No, I think we're okay there. I think everything's still, you know, the only thing that's not working is, I just noticed the power is not plugged in, so I don't know where our battery's at, but let's do that as a, that must have fallen out when we had our little spill before, the tripod spill. Okay, that's better. That's in. This is the one that freezes, so let's make sure that's all turned on. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, thanks, Mopar. Appreciate you. Very nice of you to say. So let's get celery. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to need this for our turkey stock tomorrow. I'll bring up more parsley in case we need that. Okay. We're at 7 minutes until we're going to be basting again. We're just preparing right now, though. No need to make the stuffing too early. But if we get something else ready, why not? Let's get our dish, though. And a bowl. We said we would need a bowl. We need a bowl. Welcome everyone who's watching the live stream and watching on the instant replay. Find a good place to put that in the trash. Some pretty good aromas in the kitchen right now, I'm not going to lie. Let's So we're prepping right now for our stuffing, okay? Breadcrumbs, homemade, fresh, right now in the air fryer. We're toasting them up. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We've been going since 10 o'clock Eastern straight. I don't even know that I've heard of Takis. Explain to me what Takis are. Maybe I just know them from something else. I can assure you I won't be making them today. You know what? I think just one more. That bread, hang on. Okay, just wanted to check on that bread. We don't need it overloaded with celery. You know what? We're going to call it right there on our celery. We're going to call it on that. I was going to put 4. Then I'm thinking about the amount of bread that I have. I don't want to just take celery. I don't want big chunks and this thing loaded down with celery. I think that's going to be more than enough. Let's get a bowl for our onion. Yeah, anyone who's watching the live show, thank you. Appreciate you. Get our onion. Peeled and cleaned. Turkey, 4 minutes till the next baste, okay? 4 minutes until the next baste. Where's our bowl for our celery? 3 minutes right now on that bread. Bring that back a little bit here. Onions, done, excellent. Shadow Charger, thank you so much. A friend of mine, she made this for me when I started the channel. It was so nice of her. Her and her daughter brought it over. And I wear it all the time. I love it. I love it. Love the apron. Let her know when we go viral, we're going to need more of these made. So we'll get her on duty to try to make some more. And we'll ship them out nationwide. Okay. So we've got our, let's get this celery out of the way. We're going to check on that bread. And we need our sage. Sage. Oh, 1 minute to go. Let's check that bread out. I might need to turn it. Yeah, that's good. They are homemade breadcrumbs, but we need this dry, all right? We need it dry. Get the other rack. This is all, if the bread's soft, quality control. The bread's soft, that's going to throw off our stuffing. Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate you. Oh, guys, this is perfect timing. Another turkey baste coming up right here. Timer, we're going to reset. Oh, you know what I'm starting? Starting to get the aromas of that garlic butter. You guys got to see this because this is now 2.5 hours in on this turkey. This is 2.5 hours. Let's lower you down. You got to be able to see right in that oven. Don't worry, I'm going to open up the drawer. I say the drawer, the door. I'm going to open up the door. Here we go. Let's check it out. So this is 2.5 hours in the oven. plus a few extra minutes. Oh, look at the color that's coming along. Yes, sir. Woo! Start with the leg baste. Right up on top. The twine seems to be holding up really well. Now I want to get some of the juice from inside too. We're going to baste all over here. So this is basting turkey in the oven on the live stream. Let's go from inside the cavity, see if we can get anything. Yep, certainly can. You know this is where that garlic butter is hiding out. We've got lemon in there, we've got onion, we've got rosemary, sage, thyme, basil, oregano, all from inside the cavity on this turkey. I am going to spin it around so I can make sure I get the other side. Look at that. What a beautiful thing. It's just a thing of beauty. Okay? There's the ass. I'm doing one-handed. I say do it with two if you're at home. Okay, let's get this way. You know what? We're going to get inside the cavity, so let's go over here. How about that? I'm hoping that's right now on the stream. I think it is. So everyone that's watching on the live stream, thank you. Everyone who's watching the instant replay, we're doing a full live stream of Christmas Day dinner. From pie to turkey, garlic butter. Right now this is the turkey in the oven. We're at 2.5 hours right here. We've got a fresh pie over there. We're in the process of making the stuffing, cranberry sauce on the stove, and we're basting up this beautiful bird. Let's get right inside the cavity. Nice garlic butter. The legs, we want everything. Whatever flavors we have, we want them all in there. Okay. Back in. Okay, so recap. I've got to unzoom. Hang on, I always got to remember this. Oh, Shadow Charger, too kind, way too kind. If I could have everybody over, I would love to cook like 30 turkeys at the same time for people. Maybe if I went to a shelter or something, I could cook over there. Okay, we need the sage. We need the sage. Okay, 2, 3. Are there any others that we can use? Yeah, let's use that one. And that. We want flavor in there, so let's go one more. So sage. So I was doing this Christmas Day special here early, so if people want to watch how I do it the whole day, I mean, this is it. We're seeing it. We're seeing it. We're not able to hide anything, and we don't want to hide anything. We want to show exactly what we're doing over here. Okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to do some boom spice, and I need another bowl. I thought I had, no, that bowl's in use. Huh. If anyone's thinking of a Christmas Day gift for me, maybe a new set of bowls. That could be something here. We've got to wash. That's what we've got to do. Bear with me. We're washing. We're washing on the fly here. Hand washing. There we go. We've got that all rinsed off. We've got to check our breadcrumbs or our bread. It's toasting up nice. Have 2 more minutes left for set number 1. All right. Let's check it out, the bread. I think number 1 might be ready. Alex, welcome back. I'll show you the checklist in a second. Gotta get the breadcrumbs. So this is actually where we're at right now. So the fresh bread, look at that. This is our fresh bread for the breadcrumbs. I mean, come on. Fresh? Come on. I have another rack right here. Still got a little bit to go in there. We want them a little bit drier. Let's pull up that checklist so you could check it out. Okay. So, this is where we're at right now. I'm doing the stuffing or the dressing, whatever we're going to call it. Now the turkey, I'll try and point to it right here, number 14. It's supposed to be out between 3 to 3:30. So it's looking good right now. It's golden brown. Alex, I'll show you here. Even on the Zoom, I think you could see it. We're getting there right now. The bird it's really starting to look fantastic. The aromas that are coming from it and the garlic butter, I don't think that camera is straight. Let's see if we can straighten that out a little bit. Okay. So we're getting our dressing. So that's the playbook right there, everybody. That's the playbook. Someone thought it was a manual or a recipe book earlier on. I mean, even if it were, it gives so many recipes. If you can remember them all, great. I say better to write them out or have your book ready when you're doing something like this, especially on a Christmas day, to make sure you don't forget anything. Like earlier on the pie, right out of the gate, that sugar pecan pie, I forgot to do the egg wash brush. But we made up for it. Oh yeah, thanks Alex. Yeah, certainly getting there. And Shadow Charger, if you could get everybody out to my place for dinner, by all means. So this is our sage. Sage. I'm going to use something like Boom Spice. Oh, music to the ears. Now, that's beeping, so I wanted to check to make sure I need them dry, but I don't need them burnt. Turn them. A little crispier required. In fact, pop them back in. Let's get some bowls out. We need some little ramekins here. For everything that we're doing, okay? Yeah, thanks everyone who's been watching the live stream throughout the day, all day, coming in and out. Excellent, fantastic stuff, okay? Now, actually, instead of the Boom Spice, maybe we use, no, you know what? We're sticking with the plan, okay? We're sticking with the plan. I wanted to use the Boom Spice. I was about to bust out the KFC Imposter Spice. Teaspoon of Boom Spice and sage. Okay? Now I've got a whole bunch of other herbs here too. I've got a bowl of parsley that I had ready that we can still chop up. Let's do that. Because we're going to saute the onions, we're going to soften them up with the celery in our pan. We want to make sure we've got everything else ready to go, okay? I may need some more parsley. Well, I've got a little bit left here. Now, I think with the stuffing, there are so many recipes out there. You could decide what you want to do, but I've got different herbs here. I've got thyme, I've got rosemary, I've got the sage and the parsley. You want to add others in? I think experiment. I think the sage and the parsley with that Boom Spice is going to be a really good start. Yeah, thanks everybody who's been watching all day. I don't know everyone out there if they add an egg to their stuffing or dressing. Not sure what we're going to call it yet. Good. Parsley. Parsley. done. So this is what we've got so far, okay? That's what we've got so far. We've got celery, onion, parsley, boom spice, and sage. Sage, not page. Let's check our bread again. I think we're gonna let that do its thing right there, okay? Not get over anxious, but we are coming to crunch time. We're coming to crunch time. This is where I think the time that people start to get a little nervous in their kitchen, which is okay, it happens. We are gonna power on here and clean up. Okay? Power, quick little wipe-a-rooney, wherever we can. Maybe have a sip of coffee. I keep making the coffee, but I'm not drinking it. Or I should say I'm not drinking when it's hot. So far, we're looking good for the Christmas Day dinner. Now, as for the appetizers that I've got, you could decide when you're going to put them in the oven. Really depends on when your guests are going to arrive. Alan, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. 19 minutes until the next base, but also the first temperature check, because at 3 p.m. Eastern, that's going to be roughly, I'll check the playbook, turkey in oven at 11:43 a.m. That's going to be 3 hours and 17 minutes. Okay? So I was figuring between 3 to 3.5 hours based on the size of that turkey. It's going to come down to the temperature. I know the color outside was looking fantastic, golden brown already. Let's not lose track of where we're at though and celebrate. Nice. So there we go. That's a good color. Toasty up. Yep. That'll have time to cool and dry. There's number 2. Yeah, that looks solid. That looks solid right there. Let's add that on. So 1 rack, we're good. We're looking good right now. Let's fill the coffee up. Try and get some warm coffee, okay? And I know what we're gonna do next. I'm going to give the bread just a couple of minutes. Just test it out to make sure that wasn't too hot. But we're going to get the onions and the celery started because we can't rest. We can't rest, especially when we're going to be coming up to crunch time for everything else. Let's do this one. Whew. We're getting there though. Get our butter ready. No foil in there, hopefully. So some people also ask me, would I want to go back to working in restaurants? Well, if I own the restaurant, maybe. That's 1. Actually, wait, I'm looking at the wrong side. That's why that was off right there. That's 1 right there. I used a little bit right about there. Say, wow, that's a hell of a lot of butter. It's going to be a hell of a lot of stuffing too. We may need more. We may need more. We'll see. Right now, we're just going to have a sip of coffee. When that beeper goes off, I'll start up the celery and the onions. That's great. So, for those who have been watching the live streams, they know when we did a roasted chicken last week, I also made broth. So I've got, like this, I could show you actually. I actually keep the big pickle jars as well. So I've got 2 pickle jars. I want to make sure that's not pickle juice. I've got 2 pickle jars full like that. And then I've got 1, these I've got 1, 2, I think 3. Yeah, so we made a lot of the chicken broth comes into play. Okay. Thanks to everybody who's been watching the live stream today. So many viewers in and out. Okay, the timer's almost done. And then we're going to chop the bread into little breadcrumbs. We've got 15 minutes, so there we go. That's what I was waiting to hear. We've got 15 minutes until the baste on the turkey check. I'm going to be optimistic. They're not cooled yet, but close enough. Let's do a few, and then we'll do the rest. We can move that butter out of the way as well. Nice. I'm just doing a rough chop in the cubes here. So everyone who's tuning into the live stream right now, or instant replay, we've got 15 minutes until our first temperature check of the turkey. And right now, this was fresh bread that I made earlier on, and we're doing it into breadcrumbs because we're getting the dressing ready, or stuffing, whatever you want to call it at home. That's what we're making, okay? But we've done it with fresh made bread today. I'm using 2/3 of a cup of butter. All this bread might come out to maybe 6 cups of crumbs, if I'm estimating correctly. I'm using 1 onion and two stalks of celery. Could have bought the breadcrumbs in the store, but I said we're not spending money on that when we've got flour and yeast, and salt and sugar at home. Okay. Now I could have also made this the day before, but we were able to do it live on the stream. Why not? Okay. Nice. Get that heat started as well. I'd like to have the onions done, the onions and the celery done before I do the temperature check on the turkey, but we'll see. The turkey might need another 30 minutes. I don't know yet. I don't know. But I'm banking on the fact that 3 hours and 17 minutes is not going to overdo it. But we'll see. I've had the temperature at 330 all day. The only time it was higher is when I first started out to give it a little bit of a zap. I had it up there at 425. And that was only for 10 or 12 minutes, right? It'll be a little crunchy. We're going to hope that the butter softens that up a little bit. So if we need to do a little extra butter, we certainly will. And we also have the chicken broth or stock that's going to go in there. But we won't add too much. We don't want it soggy. We want it nice, thick, sticky, but we don't want it soggy. I think those that are coming for dinner tonight are watching, and they know when to arrive because they know when the food will be ready. Okay, good. We're going to give this a little wipe-a-rooney. Now I said 6 cups. This might be more than 6 cups of breadcrumbs. This might be 8. Might be 8. Hey Veronica, welcome back. I hope you got all those hobbies done that you were doing. Anything important that you needed to get done. We've made significant progress. I'm stepping on some of the breadcrumbs. These are the fresh ones that we just we just made earlier on, and now they're toasted up and ready. Okay? Now I'm going to make sure we've got a nice butter mixture ready. Okay, I'm going to sweep that, otherwise I'm going to be crunching for a while. So let's just, let's sweep. A sweep isn't bad. Working in a restaurant, they used to call a sweep of the line in the busiest part of the dinner rush sometimes to make sure we were on top of the game and cleaning as we went. Okay, now we'll do a little wash-a-rooney, and we've got, I can't see the timer just here, 9 minutes to go on the turkey check. 9 minutes. It smells nice in here. It smells really nice, actually. Yeah, last days, absolutely. Always more fun, right? Right before the holiday, I get you. Okay, temp cranked, that's good. Make sure that's on the camera. Hopefully everyone can see right there. I think so. Let's move this to the side. How about that? Might make life a little bit easier right there when we're showing it. Okay. That's good. We're set. We've got power. Yeah. That's a good point, Nick. Absolutely. That's a very good point. So we're nice. I mean, come on. We've got homemade. And like I said, if you're having people over and they were complaining about the food, nobody coming over will complain about the food. But I'll take criticism anytime. I would just take their plate away. I'm that guy. Oh, and also check this out. We've had our fresh cranberry sauce, Emerald's recipe. Oh, it smells even better now. Come on. Sweet port wine, orange, zest, and lemon. Amazing. Thanks everybody for all those likes. Everyone's been fantastic on this live stream today. We've had a lot of love coming through. So I'm using sage and I'm using parsley in this one. I do have a few others. What else do we have that we could potentially add? Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Veggies, but if I forgot about my veggies, where is it? Geez, if I don't have them on the list, that's going to be bad. Dinner rolls in the oven, potatoes in the oven, stuffing in. Oh my gosh. I had prepared veggies. This is good. I just saw them in the fridge. I had prepared veggies. We prepared them, but I didn't have it on the list in the playbook when to cook them. I almost screwed the whole damn dinner up. I was looking for other herbs here. What else do we have? I've got mint. I was going to make tzatziki sauce, but I needed to make a pita bread or naan. I didn't do that. So we're not having tzatziki sauce as a dip today. Sorry, I'm disappointing everybody. I better get the tomato out. We'll need that as well for the gravy. But if I see it, maybe I won't forget it. I won't forget to do it. How about that? We've got parsley. We don't need parsley. So these are the other herbs that I have. Let's see. Do we want to add any of these in? Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we've got, we already did sage. We're not putting bay leaves in there. I could do a little bit of oregano, thyme. I've got rosemary. What? Yeah, absolutely. You need the cranberry. You don't like cranberry sauce, Alex? That's okay. Veronica, it's been a full Christmas dinner that we're making today. Full Christmas dinner. So I've got the turkey in the oven. Appetizer's ready. We already made this. I'll show this to you as well. That was a pecan pie made earlier on today. So it's a full Christmas dinner. We've got a full Christmas dinner going on here. And I wanted to do it live so those who have struggles with Christmas dinner can see it's all possible. But you've got to have a playbook set up, okay? Turn that heat down. I don't want that hot. I don't want that butter to burn. Might have already been too late. Can add some olive oil in there. Just a smidge of olive oil. go. Celery in. Where's our nice big spoon? So I've got 5 minutes right now. 5 minutes until that turkey timer goes off. Now, if it has to come out of the oven, that's priority number one. That's gonna be priority number one. Let's move these aside. I have a feeling that turkey's gonna want to come out right there. Let's make some space wherever we can, okay? Celery started up, onions in, nice, it's good. Get those softening up, get those out of the way. Okay. Oh, kebab, I'm all kebab. Love kebab. Yep. Yeah, so I've got the sage, I've got the parsley, so you want thyme and rosemary as well. I was gonna put in dry thyme. But hey, if Nick is saying it, you know what? Let's do it. Let's get we'll do a little rinse-a-rooney, good? Fresh, temp down a little bit. Again, I'm trying to go medium heat, and it's tough to gauge it on here, but again, no excuses. Cook like a champion. Mmm. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Woo! Just the onions alone in the butter. Incredible. Turn that down a little bit. Let's do a rinse-a-rooney here. You know what? It's Christmas. More butter. We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes on that temperature check. Let's get our rosemary. Set to go in. All off the stems. We don't need the crunchy parts. As I say that, I still had a crunchy part right there. Same with the thyme. Just nice low and slow here. Low and slow on the onions and the celery. And then we're going to add in right here some thyme. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be at, by the time I check it, that'll be 3 hours and 17 minutes. So that's why I was thinking 3 to 3:30 with emergency time left past that as well. As I thought, okay, it could take up to 4 hours, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check it out, see where things are at. Okay, just gonna chop this a little bit. These fine herbs. Okay. Rosemary, thyme in. Excellent. Now we also have the sage and the parsley to add in there too. These, I'm going to get these nice and soft. Nice and soft. And maybe even a little bit more butter. We'll see. Let's get some of that nice sage in there. Get some of that nice parsley in there. Nice low heat. Okay, timer done. So let's turn that heat right down since we're going to be away for a minute while we're checking on that turkey, okay? Let's check on the bird. Yeah, those are, it is awesome combination. Okay, timer. Let's get our This is the first test right here. Let's see. Okay, we're looking 165 in the breast. Let's try and zoom a little bit without falling over this time. And let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Here goes. Test number 1. And if not, we'll just be basing it more. Oh, the color. Look at the color. Ah, oh, daddy. Woo! Okay. Test number 1. Let's turn it on. Okay, that was not good. It did not go on. Now we're on. Let's check it out. Right up against the breastbone. Okay, the breastbone right now is showing 178. 178 on the breastbone. Let's just double check. Wow. Let's check this way too. $1,735. That side I'm at 165 on the nose. We might be good right here. 172, 171. Let's check out. Oh, that's crispy. Let's check out right in there. Right inside that drumstick. Wow, drumstick showing 190. Look at this. Hopefully you guys can see this thermometer. I don't want to forget our butter, but check this out. Check this out right here. We're at 79, we're at 80, 181. Right around that breastbone. Going right in to the back where it's thick. I'm at 77, 78. Let's check out this. Right back in the drumstick here in the thigh. 81. According to that thermometer, we're good. We don't want it dry, but what I'm going to do here is flip it around and actually see that right there. Look at that skin, crispy, but we're not looking at the skin to know if it's done. We're going in the internal temp. Let's get from in that cavity again. You know, we never want to undercook a turkey, but we also don't want to overcook. Because this thing is going to still keep on cooking when it comes out. It's pretty close that time. I was between 3 to 3:30, so we're right on schedule, it seems like it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give it just a little bit more time. Yeah, exactly. There you got it. Let's unzoom right now. We might need a doctor after all this food here, though. Okay. Oh, Nick, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it certainly is. The flavors in there are fantastic. Tell you what we're going to do here. We want that. Another cube of butter in there. I was looking for a place to put it. We'll put the butter right in there. Now, as I turn around, I completely forgot the timer. I'm going 15. That's it. That's it. And then it's got to be done because the temp that I saw in there, I should be pulling it out right now. But I'm okay to go another 15. Still looks nice and juicy. These are nice and soft, so that's good. Thank you everybody that's been tuning into the live stream today. We've got celery, we've got onions, we've got butter, a lot of herbs. I'm trying to see all the comments that I may have missed. Okay. We'll have this over here ready. was thinking of using the bigger one for that. I think I will. And we'll put the potatoes in another one. Okay. I was going to use the smaller one. Let's use this one. We're going to bring that turkey out. We'll lay it up on top. We'll get some space. We're going to need some space. Make sure we have room for that bird. How's this doing? Well, Linda, I hope more people, because all of a sudden I have a lot of food here. Okay. That looks nice. Turn that off. I'm just going to remove this from the heat. I'll move the hot plate. Woo! Where can we put this hot plate? We'll put it there. I think I found a spot. So right now we're going to take a look at the playbook, okay? Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that. A little quick cleanup. I still have more sage and I still have more parsley to add in. Oh, I logged off again, darn it. I don't like when I do that. I hit the wrong button, darn it, over here. Okay, now we're back. More parsley, more sage. And some boom spice. Yeah, you think so, eh? So I've got 13, but I don't want to overcook that thing. So let's get this done. Let's get our big spoon. We're going to need that. We're going to need these guys. Yeah, thanks everybody who's been tuning in and smashing those like buttons. It's amazing. Our broth. Let's get our cup. And we're going to add in the broth 1 cup at a time, because we don't want this soggy, okay? Okay, let's get our add in a sprinkle of salt and pepper as well. Okay. I actually think I should have used the entire amount of butter, but we're here now. I can always melt the butter. As I say it, I'm doing it. I should have used the full amount. It's okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All the herbs are already smelling great. Hey Nick, man, Nick, I'm gonna have to cut you in then, because that's a second great idea you came up with Boomtastic and that one. So yeah, that's amazing ideas there. Let's get that other butter, the last little bit. I was using 2/3 of a cup and I didn't put in the last little bit. And I certainly could have. We'll just another 2 more seconds. I'm not going to turn off the oven because we're gonna check. I'm trying to look at our playbook while I was mixing this. Dinner rolls. So turkey is supposed to come out between 3 to 3:30 Eastern. We're 12 minutes past 3, looking solid. We're not celebrating early. We're not celebrating early. We've got a lot going on. Snicky. Hey, I could use a drink. You're right. I should have cracked open up. But it's a family show today. I don't know if we want to. I don't have any eggnog. Okay. There we go. Butter. Nice. Okay. This is our boom spice. Boom! More sage. Thanks so much, Nikki. Parsley. I've got nothing else back there that I was looking to put in. I've got salt and pepper over here. So again, just a pinch of salt. We don't need two. Ooh, that's too much right there. Can't put toothpaste back in the tube. You can't put salt back. There, salt. Boom! Some pepper. Boom! Those booms are coming everywhere. Yeah, Nick, you're exactly this. The butter. This is what we want. We want the butter. Okay. Now I had an egg, but I don't think I'm going to need egg. Okay. Start out with 1 cup of stock. Again, we don't want this soggy. But I'm thinking of doing the egg now. Thinking of doing the egg. Yeah, so maybe some more butter. I have the egg out just like the butter. Where I wasn't going to do it. Why stray? It's in the playbook. It's in the playbook. Why stray from the playbook now? Would have liked the egg in there before the broth, but why stray? Okay, now I feel better. I'm thinking I'm going to add in, melt up even more butter now too. Let's get some more broth. Slowly add in this. I'll do half a cup right there, okay? Got to get that turkey out of the oven. So I mean, when it comes to crunch time at the end, this is where everything's coming together. Welcome everybody to the live stream. This is getting to be the fun part of the day right here, right now. Last bit, we got it all mixed nice. I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, that should be really nice. We'll put this away. We're good with the broth for now. We'll need some, actually we'll leave it out. We need that for the potatoes. I'm gonna get some more butter. Get some more butter. It's about a 1/4 cup more right there. Okay? Let's melt that. Okay, and then that turkey is coming out. That turkey's gotta come out. We need a big rack. Oddly enough, I have one. We might use a touch more, but we're not putting any more up. I was thinking a touch more, but again, not messing with the playbook. Technically, that turkey has 6 more minutes to maximum time here, I think, but we're taking it out. We're not, what's that beep from? Oh, coffee maker. So I had some cooking, I forgot, but we do, we have the turkey. Okay. There we go. We're good. On the butter, let's get that out of there. I had a piece of egg in there. There we go. More butter in there, look at that. Day old cornbread, yeah. Oh, I think that was it right there. The added butter. The added butter. I think that's going to do it. I don't know why I put that under there right there. I don't need that there until the turkey. Look at that. So I'm going to set this on the table right now, so that way we have some space. Look at that. That's a nice homemade dressing. We're going to call it dressing from here on out because we didn't stuff anything with it, okay? Let's make some space because the star of the show is coming. Now the beauty is right here, wait, before we get to that turkey, but we do have to get to the turkey. I don't want that dry. Back to the Christmas Day playbook. Prepare dressing. Yes, done. Turkey. Well, technically, turkey's supposed to come out of the oven next, so let's do that. Okay. Time for the big Balboski. I think we're going to do another temperature check right there. Okay, are you guys ready? Ooh, oysters, giblets. Yeah, the sausage too. I was thinking that. I was like, you know what? Let's keep it right here. Let's keep it right here. Okay. I should have a bigger mitt. Let's see if we have a. There's another mitt. Let's use. We cannot have any. We don't want any problems yet. We don't want any problems here. Okay, on the turkey coming out. The star of the show. You can't screw this one up right here. Okay, this is it. Tell all your friends it's time. It's turkey time as this thing comes out of the oven. The picture might get blurred for the Wi-Fi feed. SK, thanks for letting me know though. It's possible. It's quite possible. Okay. Whew! I just got that heat in the face. Okay, let's go. Let's check out that temp right there when we get it out. Okay. Just got to remember, tell myself that tray is extremely hot. So let's see this together. We're going to go right in the breast here. I want to try and do it so everyone can see it. Turn it on. Let's get close to the bone, the breastbone. Okay, let's bring you in. I think you guys will be able to see this sideways. Right there, I'm pretty close to the breastbone. I'm at 174.9. Let's go this way. Right down. Look at that. That's showing 198. I'm deep in there too. Okay. Let's go here, right in the butt. 193, 200 even, 201. Oh, better believe that thing's done. Oh, I came out the butt. I didn't want to do that. Where are we at here? 174. Well, if the breastbone is there, these thighs should be more than okay. But let's check it out. 183. That's perfect. I wanted 165 or higher on the breastbone, 175 or higher on the thigh and the drummy. And let's check out this guy as well. See if I can do it this way. Get right on the, I want to go right on the thigh, but I keep hitting bone. Oh my goodness, I should have gone the other way. There we go. Nonetheless, no excuses. Apparently the camera doesn't want to operate there for me. What are we at here? 57, interesting. Oh, I just saw 70, 72. Let's check out this one. $67. This is a tough call here. This is a tough call. On this side, where are we at? 71. I saw 73. That temp is still going to come up, though, as we're going along here. Okay, this is a tough call here, everybody. Tough call. A very tough call here. That beep, it's going beep, 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 beep. Okay, now I'm going to set the camera back and just check it out here. Without having to move the camera around. Let's just make sure I was okay. Well, you know what? I'm still at 169.5 right now where it's been sticking in. We'll try again. We'll try. Did a light go out or something? Maybe it's just getting darker by the... Some more light here. Okay, let's check it out again. Right in here, close to the breastbone. 177.4, still climbing. Right tight next to that breastbone, we're at 178. There's 183, 181, and holding. Drumstick, 182, 183. We're good. We're good right here. We have to be. There's no way that has to go back in. $55, that's at the base. As I'm checking it though, 55, 65, 168. It will. You think so too, eh, Nick? This is the moment of truth though, right here. It's the moment of truth. If I put it back in, I can end up overcooking it. If I don't, it's gonna rest for a solid, well, we've got 96 minutes at least until 5 o'clock Eastern. Mommy and Milo, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm with you guys. But this is exactly why we're doing it live, because I think this is what a lot of people go through. They're always worried, especially about undercooking their birds. So we're doing this live right now. We're getting feedback from a lot of people, which I think is really important when you're at home and you're cooking your turkey, your own bird, and you're wondering, okay, is it done? Is it not done? I mean, I'm only going to know once I slice into it, but at that temperature, it's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, Nick is saying the same thing. Yeah, Linda's saying the same thing. Mommy and Milo saying the same thing. I think everyone's onto something right there. So anyone who's watching this afterwards on the instant replay, maybe on Christmas Day, maybe on Christmas Eve, and you're getting ready to cook your own bird, we just had feedback from a lot of people right here. They saw the temperature going. I think we're good there. Just getting this nice and basted, and then we're going to be able to leave it rest for a little bit, but I need to get everything off the bottom too, because we're going to be using all those scraps and everything from inside here to make the gravy. Oh, Nad coming in there saying same thing. Well, the good part is we've been out of the oven now for about 7 minutes, so we're solid. Yeah, Nick, great point. See, the beauty about live, getting so much instant feedback from people is absolutely incredible. So tell everybody that you're able to contribute right on the live stream on cooking the turkey. I'm getting some great feedback from everybody. Now we're basted. Nice hot juice. The star of the show right here. I'll tell you what, I think you guys are also missing out here. Let me turn it this way so you guys can see that right there too. Okay. Now let's see if we crank up this light. I think that light was blurring because it wasn't cranked up. No, certainly on the turkey, I don't want it to, not well done, because I don't want it dry either. I cannot stand dry turkey. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you're right, Nick. I think you're right. Look at that. Oh, Daddy, come on. Oh, I just love giving up. So think about this turkey today. I massaged it, and now I'm basting it. This turkey is getting a lot of love today. No, I just left those plain right there. I don't think anyone wants to eat them. Not at this table that's coming over. Oh, so as a reminder, this turkey is stuffed with onion, lemon, a whole bunch of herbs, basted with garlic butter and oil. I mean, look at this. We're doing it right now with all the drippings and the garlic butter. Oh, man. A little bit more. I'm doing this basting right here for the YouTube when I can cut a short out of it. And I'll tell you what, I think right now I should do a quick little video, so bear with me. We're going to do a little, in fact, let's take a picture of that bird right there first. So I don't forget, take pictures of the star of the show. Take one of this side as well. Look at that bird. Nice. Now we'll do a video. Do one this way of the photo. This way as well of the photo. Okay. Oh, I should do one sideways, that good old YouTube thumbnail. How about that? Okay, now some video, quick little video here, 10-second clip. Inside. You can never get enough of the video here. Man, if anyone's thinking about the Griswold family Christmas, will that turkey crumble? Mmm. I'll figure out a way to edit it later. For now, it was just get the video, get a few pictures. Look at that. The steam's still coming off there, everybody. It's right, oh, I just saw the time. It's 3:31. This is relevant for our playbook. You'll see in a second. Let's move the turkey. Yeah, I was already thinking of the turkey sandwich. I was already thinking of the turkey sandwich. Incredible. So let's make sure we've got enough room. Whew. But we're not done yet. We celebrated a lot right there. Okay, but we don't want to celebrate too much. Let's move this. Okay, now let's readjust the camera. Yeah, Linda, I hear you. Fresh turkey is amazing, but the turkey sandwich afterwards can be incredible. So let's get to our playbook. So just at 3:31, number 14 turkey is supposed to be out between 3 and 3:30. Done, off the list. So we'll say it was out at 3:30, and oddly enough, I was cooking it at 330 degrees. Interesting. Dinner rolls are supposed to be going in the oven by 4 o'clock. Let's take a look at our dinner rolls because they've been proofing over there, but we can cook dinner rolls a little bit early. There's nothing wrong with having the dinner rolls resting and fresh. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at our dinner rolls. Remember, we've done these fresh here. So let's see. This is the unveiling. Let's take off the clothes. Oh, thanks so much, Rosie. Thank you. Thank you. We've got a lot of people coming in and out. So there we are. Dinner rolls have proofed so nice. So now that we've got some time, because according to the playbook, oh jeez, we're on time. The playbook, we're on time right now. Okay, we've got gravy to do. We've got potatoes to do. So I can't celebrate too much here, but I can either cook these just like this. I can brush them with some garlic butter as well. What does the crowd think? Should we do our dinner rolls, brush them with garlic butter? Since we've got a garlic butter basted turkey, we're going to have garlic in our potatoes with lemon juice. I think we brush them. I think the overwhelming majority is going to say brush that turkey. I think I overcooked the turkey. Should have just taken it right out at that time, that first extra 7-8 minutes. Darn it. Anyways, let's get our brush. I was just looking at it. I'm going, you know what? I may have overcooked that bird by 10 minutes. Is that possible? 10 minutes overcooked? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, good point, Rosie. Undercooked, we'd be in trouble. So garlic butter, I had a little bowl, and I already tossed it, so more dishes. So I'm gonna brush some garlic butter. Let's melt it. 30 seconds in there should do the trick. Let's, now that we've done the turkey, I'm going to raise that bottom rack and readjust. Now we're also going to crank that temp up. And I can always lower it later. Get that garlic butter. Thanks so much, everybody. Everyone that's been in and out on these live streams, especially today. It's been a long one. We're about 5.5 hours in right now. Atash, yes, Bro is cooking. I love it. Nick coming in with the brush. He's saying brush it, so we're gonna brush them. I can't lie here. When these go in the oven and they come out, I may have to try one for quality control. Okay. Yeah, the garlic butter is already smelling great. Is it melted? And then when they come out, I can also grate some of that Parmesan Reggiano. Let's go. Oh yeah, daddy. Come on. Fresh flavor in the garlic bread. Or I say garlic bread. These are nice dinner rolls now. They're gonna have a heck of a lot of flavor. How many did I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 26. So I was supposed to make 2 dozen. I got a couple extra. So the garlic butter, we also made fresh this morning. And now we're just basting the dinner rolls, which are also fresh. You can see, let's use it all. Okay. Now I've cranked that temp up right now to 400. I'm not going to bake these at 400, okay? I don't need to do that. Okay, I don't think I need the brush for anything else, but we better keep it just in case. Whew. Okay. Let's pop them in. Temp. Can't forget that. Go 375. Okay. You brush your. Oh, I read that as you brush your. You brush your dog. I was like, oh, if you need to kill time, I guess. That was my eyes looking down at the small print. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't sure that I wanted to go in and do that. So yeah, in the future, if I were to make the garlic, I would butter them, anything of that nature. Okay, we're trucking along here, so we're not getting ahead of ourselves. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. We're not celebrating early. Let's check our Christmas Day playbook. Right? Camera or tripod is certainly not straight. Okay. Maybe catch up on a few comments here. I'm not keeping the oven on. Yeah, the pecan pie. Let's go with your. Okay, let's check our playbook. Dinner rolls in oven 4 p.m. They went in at 3:39. Done. Look at this. 3:39 p.m. Good. Let's set a timer so I don't forget. 20 minutes. Okay. On. Potatoes are supposed to go in at 4 o'clock, so look at this. We're getting to crunch time, okay? Let's get the potatoes. Let's get the potatoes ready. Cannot take time right now to celebrate, okay? There's no celebrating here. Celebrate early and we have disaster strike. We don't want that. Let's just do a quick little wipe-a-rooney, okay? Okay. Okay, here we go. Potatoes. We need potatoes. Now, nice big roasting pan. We've got our potatoes soaking all day. Let's do that. Let's drain them. Okay, potatoes nice. One more little rinse-a-rooney. Okay, drain. Excellent, potatoes in. Got a lot of potatoes. Look at all the potatoes. That certainly filled up the bowl, didn't it? Or the pan. Woo! Thanks everybody who's tuned in today on the live stream. 19 minutes to go for the dinner rolls, which is great. Potatoes, we need to season. Salt, pepper. We've got some chicken broth. We need some water as well. I think I used that glass for the orange juice, so we're not gonna use that right there. Let's get a fresh glass, okay? Might need a little bit more than. I'm using a glass. You know what I mean? I'm using a glass. I need more than that. Come on, Andrew. Let's get this out. So is this where people get nervous in crunch time? But look, dessert is done. We can't forget our veggies. We're gonna saute those up. A little bit of garlic butter. I've got one more garlic butter ball left. We still have to make our gravy. So this is where we cannot celebrate early. Okay? You cannot celebrate early. Whew. Do. Yeah, very good point, Nad. Thanks everybody who's tuning in here. Okay, so potatoes. Potatoes cannot be plain, okay? Some pepper. A little bit more. This is more like a punch of pepper. Boom! Salt. Almost, I'm going to say it's almost a punch. I don't want bland potatoes. I don't, okay? That's not even a tablespoon. Boom! Add some water. We'll go half and half here, okay? Chicken stock. Looks like about a cup. Let's see. I don't want to overdo it on my chicken stock. Some say to make your potatoes taste like chicken. I thought I had about 2 cups, so yeah, close to it. 1. This is the moment of truth. I could finish it. A little bit more. Right there. I've got a little bit. I want to use it. You know what I mean? Hey, Big Al. Some lemon. You want some lemon in there, right? Check this out. Look what I've got prepared. You want to see lemon? I've got lemon ready. Okay? Now, some would add lemon in right now, some would add more lemon afterwards. I'm okay adding some lemon in right now, too. Mmm. How's that doing? Sometimes the best thing to do is nothing. Okay? And check this out. Check out cranberry sauce. Look, it's still steaming. Oh, it smells so good in there. It smells so good. Yeah, check this out right here. This is our nice sugar pie, pecan pie. There's a lot of sugar in there. There's 3 cups of brown sugar in that thing. And we made that first thing. So welcome everybody. Okay, how are we doing? Let's get our spoon. Spoon has been a champion today. I think I'm gonna add in a little bit more. I can go a little bit more water and stock. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Why waste it? I wanted to do it. My instinct was saying do it. I've now done it. Nice little mix. Put in a little bit of lemon juice to start. You can always add in lemon juice afterwards, okay? There we go. All right. So we have 14 minutes left for the dinner rolls, fresh. Let's check our playbook. Potatoes in at 4 p.m., okay? So our potatoes are ready to go in. This is great. Appies are supposed to go in the air fryer between 4 to 4:15. I think we've got time. I don't think anyone's showing up at 4:30, so we'll be okay. I want to be able to get the stuffing, the potatoes in first at 4 o'clock, the stuffing in 4:15. Once those go in, I know I've got 30 to 40 minutes. I'm going to make the gravy. Okay, we're going to make the gravy from all the drippings. We don't really have much left in terms of the dripping, so we're going to need to use a little bit more chicken stock. All right. Welcome everyone who's coming on the live show today. Thank you for joining. Everyone who's watching the instant replay on how to make your Christmas Day dinner, I hope if you made it this far, I hope you've enjoyed it and having the Christmas dinner playbook, okay, as a key to success. But it's okay having a little bit of downtime right now. We're waiting. You know what we'll do? We'll get some dishes in there, okay? We'll be able to maximize some time here to clean up a few items. Okay, have a little bit more space to work with, especially going forward. Okay, we're all in and ready. We'll be good to go. So we've got gravy left. We've got the appetizers to cook. But we've made some great progress here, everybody, to make sure everything is ready for the time that we want. We've got the lemon potatoes. Those are going to be going in. In fact, I think we're going to have to wash a couple of bowls by hand. I almost put them in the dishwasher, but I think we need them. We're gonna need them, so I better do a little rinse-a-roomy here. One more wash. Okay, now we're going to be good to go to cook. A little wet on the floor now, unfortunately. There we go. We've got everything clean that we need. Unfortunately now we've got a wet floor, so I'm going to have to go and dry my shoes a little bit. Hang on. These are apparently not kitchen grade on the shoes. Great progress here. So those, thank you, Glenn, thank you. Those who weren't here earlier, Nick made the call of the day. Nick said, when I was looking at making a second dessert, he said, it's not in your Christmas Day playbook for everything that I've counted out. Look, we're right on schedule without having attempted the extra lemon meringue pie. So imagine if we did that. Right now we're on schedule for everything. But if we had taken on an additional task, who knows what would have happened. It may not have worked out if we did that. So right now we're on schedule. We've got the dinner rolls in. We're just tidying up a little bit since we have the time. Remember, no one's scheduled to be here yet, so this is a good thing, okay? We don't need any more onions that I can think of today. We also don't need the hot plate anymore that I can think of today. Glenn, with this one, I've stuffed it just with onions, lemon, a lot of herbs. That's it. We did not stuff it with anything else today. We're good there. We can leave this over there. We're just getting set because we can't celebrate early here. We can't celebrate early. We still have stuff going on. Okay, we're just making space right now. We're going to need to do our gravy. Let's get this in. Eventually we're going to get that turkey onto a serving dish, but not just yet, okay? Parsley, we don't need yet. Again, right now we're just making space. We are not celebrating early by any stretch. Those potatoes are ready to go in. Whew! Yeah, Nick, you kept it on schedule. With that, you kept me from going for the lemon meringue pie. I can only imagine if we went for the lemon pie, what that would have done. So, let's see what else we can do here. I'm thinking of the gravy already, okay? We're thinking of the gravy here. We're done with these. Let's get those out of the way. Anything that we can. Give a little wipe down where we can. On everything. Let's rinse that tomato. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a step. It's another step. Okay? It's another step for the gravy. Let's see. Whew. Okay. Looking good. 6 minutes left on the bread. Oh man, wait till you see that. Might need a little bit more than 6 minutes, but right now, check this out. We've got our potatoes. We've got our dressing. I'm gonna dump the coffee, I'm not drinking it. Who are we kidding? If I was gonna drink it, I would have had it 3 times by now. Okay, a quick little white baruni here, and we're relatively clean in the kitchen. We're relatively clean, considering everything that we've done today. We're good. Just a nice little wipe down. Okay, excellent. We're just waiting on Betty Crocker, that oven to catch up. Welcome everyone who's coming in the live show right now. We've been going for, we're 6 minutes shy of 6 hours. Turkey, I'll show you the turkey in case you haven't seen it. You're not able to see it. There's the bird right over there. Look at that, next to the pie. Look at that bird. In fact, why don't we do this bird some justice here? Let's turn it out. Let's move the pie. We can now take the pie and put that on the table. Right? There, look at that. How about that? Might be a better angle. Might be a better angle on the bird right there if we check that out right there. We zoom into it. Whew. There we go. Okay, we've got the bird in there, which is great. Well, Keith, if you don't want to stare at the oven, you certainly don't need to. But we've been going all day here with a little tutorial on how to make Christmas dinner and have everything ready on time to eat at the time everybody wants to. So right now, the turkey's going, potatoes and stuffing are ready to go in. As soon as those dinner rolls come out, the pie is ready. Hey, chicken noodle soup, Snicky, is still great, okay? Still great. And this is the Christmas Day playbook. We're running through everything here, okay? So next up, potatoes are supposed to go in at 4 o'clock. We've got about 5 minutes to go. 4 or 5 minutes to go. Dinner rolls are supposed to come out. Dinner rolls, actually, the timer's showing 3 minutes. So right now, things are timed, looks like perfectly. Looks like perfectly. Okay? Whew. Let's get, this is gonna be a Ramsay recipe too. Those are pecans, we want walnuts. There we go. Walnuts. Getting there on the whole day. 3 minutes on the dinner rolls. Looking nice. Do. If anyone has any questions, pop them in the chat. Annie, don't worry, no one really does. No one really does. Let's bring that back a little bit. We've got everything ready. We've got the pie. We've got our appetizers ready. We still have our veggies, carrots and green beans all prepped up, ready to go. Some more garlic butter. Stuffing, dressing, ready to go. We're on the ball today, baby. We can even stop now and have a glass of water. How about that? It's the way it's supposed to be. So, gonna be fresh. Dinner roll's gonna be fresh. The pie's gonna have cooled down, which is great. Cranberry sauce, still steaming over there, is gonna be fantastic. And the bird, the star of the show. I think dinner's gonna be served 5 o'clock, right on time, because according to the playbook, at 4:45 to 5 p.m., I'm supposed to pray that everything is ready. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah. And I put the hot plate away, and I realized I'm making the gravy. I want to make the gravy right here. So let's get that out again. That figures. I thought I was done with the hot plate for the day, but no such luck. No such luck. We're gonna need some more chicken stock. Bust that out. We're going to use whatever drippings we can get from that turkey. Go for it, Alan. I hope I can answer it. If not, maybe someone in the chat will be able to answer it. We'll see in a minute. Woo! There's the beeper. Not yet. See that? All of a sudden that bread needs a few more minutes. It's throwing the timer off a little bit. That bread's supposed to be out, the potato's supposed to be going in at 4 o'clock. 3 minutes. I don't know if we're going to make it. Not even 3 minutes. 2 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. But we're okay. Potatoes, I'm banking on about 45 minutes. The dressing about 30, 35. So we'll be okay on that. Potatoes going in even by 4:15. Would be ready by 5. That's right on target. So that's good. Yeah, sure, Alan, sure, why not? And then the appetizers, those two that I've got over there, if we can put them in the oven, I will. If I have to resort to the air fryer, I'll do that as well. But I think I might be able to get everything in there, in the oven. Betty Crocker, 22-year-old oven, is going to come through in the clutch. Right? Anything else? Oh, I didn't cross out turkey in the oven at 11:30. That happened. Look at that. We have ripped through the Christmas Day playbook. We're all the way down here now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's get out our broth. We'll need that. Let's get out that smaller jar. How about that? We've got the smaller jar. And I'll bring the back up in case I need this. Move that. We've got our walnuts and our tomato. We're going to use the onions from right there, right? That are inside. Thank you so much, Lady Wiser. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that camera holds on right now. We've got 4 minutes. We'll get there. We'll get there. Whew. Okay. I said I wasn't going to need it, but I'm doing it anyways. I've got another onion. I've got a fresh lemon. Okay, we're going to have to put in some more herbs. Basically rosemary and thyme. We already have that in the garlic butter and the turkey. So this will complement them more. Rosemary, thyme. I think that's going to be sufficient. So let's rinse some of this up here. We'll get that many. Whoa. Let's do that. Rosemary. Let's get some more thyme. Good. That should be sufficient. Thank you so much on that. We're keeping our eye on the bread, and as soon as the bread comes out, in go the potatoes. Okay. Maybe add in a little bit of salt and pepper. We're going to test it as well. We're going to test it, the gravy. Okay. Now, Ramsey and his, the one that I did last year, had a punch of some cider vinegar. So let's put in a splash of that too. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on that bread. Then potatoes are going in. Then I'm going to transfer the turkey to a dish so I can get at all the scraps that are over there. Okay? This is going to be the big Balboski. Is the turkey going to fit? Probably not. We will find a way. 1 minute on the bread. 1 minute. 1 minute. We're getting closer by the minute here. This is great. We'll need a rack. We need a rack. That's a small rack. Where's the other rack? Oh, the other rack is over there. No wonder. Okay. Let's check out the bread. And we get to check off. No, I didn't put dinner rolls down there, and I keep forgetting about the darn veggies. You know what? I better add in veggies right here. Veggies. They're right behind me, but I keep forgetting about them. Right here. I keep forgetting. Just again, some garlic butter, salt, and pepper. Nothing major on those. Nothing major. Okay, bread has got to be there. 10 seconds. Let's go. Where's our, there it is. Nice. Check this bread out. The nice fresh dinner rolls. I'll try and lift them up. You guys can check these out. There we go. Dinner rolls. Again, quality control. I think I'm going to need to test them. Okay. No celebrating. Potatoes have to get in there. Okay, I'm going to set the timer 15 minutes. Actually, no. What time is the exact? It's 4:05. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, then dressing is going to go in after that, okay? So, potatoes in the oven, 4 p.m. We're 5 minutes behind. That's okay. We left a 15-minute gap or buffer zone. Let's get our hot plate. We need to get on that gravy. But before we do, I just thought about this. Our turkey, this is the moment of truth. We're doing the turkey transfer right here. It's not hot anymore, so that's good. Okay. I meant the pan's not hot. The turkey, of course, is still warm, so I need my strongest. I'm going to go fast here. I'm going to try and go fast, but here we go. Let's see if we can. Maybe I should empty that out first. You know what? I need my set of tongs, my smaller tongs. There they are. We almost did it again. I remember I did this one on a turkey last year. Let's get, you know what? Let's get the green bowl. Let's get the green bowl. And the turkey was so darn heavy when I went to lift it. Okay? So let's take all this stuff out, whatever I can. Look at that. All the herbs, okay? Onion, lemon, look. This is all going in to make our gravy. Whatever I can get out of there, going in, okay? I get them all? I think I got them all. There, so that's going to help the gravy. Okay. Now, let's be very careful. Let's support the bird. Is it still hot? As well as we can here. Just go fast, Andrew. On 3. 1, 2, 3, and go. Made it, made it, made it. Nice, Grouchy Pimp, love it. So, I'm not going to celebrate early, but that's the turkey right now, looking good. Where can I set this back? Right over here. Okay, good. Now, I could have removed these guys as well. They're dry as ever. Like I said, no one's going to be eating them. Okay, we're not celebrating early. We can't, not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's get. I wanted to try one of those dinner rolls, but we've got to be more focused right now on the gravy. So guys, if you're at home on Christmas Day, don't lose focus, don't celebrate early. We've got to get the gravy done. Okay, let's get a plate, because in 7 minutes, we're going to have to add in the dressing into the oven, okay? Now I want all of this coming in the pan. Let's make sure we get everything. I'm gonna swoosh it around best I can. Let's remove this, we don't need it. It's gonna help make a delicious gravy. Get all these, you need all the bits. All the bits are gonna help make a delicious gravy. Okay? And don't worry, we're going to be straining that afterwards as well. Rinse it with some chicken stock. That way we can get everything in there that we've wanted. Get it all out with the chicken stock, see? All the bits coming out right there. Now we'll be able to give that a rinse. Got our temp up. Good. Okay. No celebrating. We're still going here. We're still going. 5 minutes until that beeper goes off to add the dressing in. Okay, in the dishwasher we go. Keep on keeping on. Something I almost forgot, see that? I'm glad I went back there. All the insides that I took out, onions, lemons, herbs, get all those back in. Almost forgot them. I think I need somebody to remind me. On the veg. We're supposed to make the veg. A little bit of freshness. So I hope everyone who's watched this and tuned in this long, if you're scared of making Christmas dinner, know that you can get this done. You can do this, okay? Onion. Hopefully that temp comes up a little bit faster. Otherwise I might have to resort to the stove. We'll see though. I can hear some sizzling, so we're off to a good start. Whew. Good. Do a little clean-a-roo here. Fast, some of the items we don't need. Okay? That gravy is going to taste amazing. I know it. Okay? Let's get some more thyme and rosemary. That right in. Now again, we're going to strain everything so we have a nice smooth gravy. Okay, excellent. Thyme in. Get the rosemary broken off the stem. We don't need that in there, even though we're straining it. We don't need it. Like a little chopperoonie in. Temp is coming up, good. Add a little bit of tomato. It should help and thicken this up a little bit, okay? Tomato. I'll lift that up. That camera should have been higher. My apologies there, so you guys can see what's going in the pot, okay? What's going in the pot here, and just hope that we're not going to lose it again. We lost the camera and the tripod before. Okay, this is our gravy. What's happening right here? We've got to get that boiling. That boil has got to start. Okay. Another bit, half a tomato. I had about a third. Okay, good. Tomato good. 1 minute left on the timer, so that's good that I have the timer on there. Okay, I'll put in half a lemon. Okay. We've got to get this boiling, this pot, come on. The hot plate, come on, hot plate. Don't throw us off now. No excuses, cook like a champion. But the hot plate, my gosh, come on. There we go. Little clean. In. We need to try that dinner roll out. Again, quality control. And according to the playbook, we're almost, what's the exact time? 4:15. Look at that. Stuffing, dressing is supposed to go in at 4:15. Perfect. Appies are supposed to get starting to cook, but we're okay. Let's get this stuffing in, or dressing in, on the top rack. Set a timer, 15 minutes. And if you're wondering why 15 minutes, it's because I'm going to throw the appetizers, the two that I have, in the oven instead of the air fryer. Okay? Make sure we're not missing any good comments. So we're almost there on Christmas dinner. And we're hoping that it's not a Grinch dinner. We're hoping that people show up. If they don't show up, I've got a lot of food to eat on my own. Okay? Looking good here. I can move the walnuts. We've got some more stock. We've got our playbook here. I just want to wipe everything down. Okay? And we're, as I say, we're fairly clean considering, and it's fairly quiet. It's almost eerie how quiet it is, considering the amount of cooking that's gone on in here today. But we're doing all right. Let's see anything else we can put away. We will. We've got our garlic butter for those darn veggies that are still hanging over me. We can put a few of these away for now. We've got our lemon juice in case we need it. We've got these guys we don't need. Now, when people come over, it's supposed to look like it took us no time at all. There we go, we're clean. Playbook. Oh, we get to check something else off here on the playbook. Stuffing in the oven. Yes, 4:15 on time. Appy's not yet, but we're on the gravy. So that's good. The two appetizers still need to go in. This needs to boil. It's frustrating me. I'm turning on the stove behind me. I think it'll happen faster. The boil over there than the boil over here will. Okay? The camera's gone blurry again. Apparently I'm moving too quick for the Google camera here. The, what do you call this one? The Android phone? I think that's what I'm using to stream. So sometimes it'll go blurry. Fans on. Okay, everyone, this is it. I mean, we've got a turkey. I don't know if you guys can see the turkey behind me, but that's our turkey right there. We've got, exactly, Snikey, yeah. We need the garlic butter. How's that? Let's do a quick transfer for a minute or two back here. Okay. Can't chance it now. This thing feels hot, but it's not as hot as the stove is going to be. Okay? Not as hot as the stove's gonna be. So now what we should do, these are the fresh dinner rolls. I'm gonna take those as best I can. You can actually try and do it right here. If I can, where's my, here it is. Just, you have to remember that that hot plate is still hot. So, dinner rolls. No smell, delicious. Check this out. Not celebrating early, but oh my gosh. Dinner rolls done, and I think, like I said, quality control. Let's test it. It's still steaming. Look at that. I mean, come on. Okay, so that's boiling back there, so that's good. Here's what I'm going to do. This is the ultimate quality control. I'm going to try some of our fresh cranberry sauce that's still steaming on the fresh bread. Boom! It's freaking incredible. Incredible. All right, now we've got the boil on. That's good. Okay, so this is the gravy. OMG, Nike, OMG. Okay, there we go. So let's bring this in. I'm not going to bring it in case this thing falls over again. I don't want that thing falling right into that pot. Okay. So we've got, I've already lost track of how, oh, you know what, I lost track, but I could just check out my Christmas Day playbook, what time it went in. The potatoes went in at 4:05, nice. The dressing went in at 4:15, okay, now I know where we're at. Now, let's get a little bit more chicken stock in. Let's really, we want to kick this up. We want to kick this up a notch right here. All right. Keep that hot and boiling. I'm looking for my, this is going to be my measuring cup right now. 1 cup. 2 cups. Nice. So we should now be good on our chicken stock of what we needed right there. Bring that back up to the boil. Oh boy, that is smelling good. Let's get some apple cider vinegar in there. We don't need too much. A 1/4 cup or so. So I'll put in 2 to 3 tablespoons. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Almost forgot to cover that cranberry sauce back up. My gosh. But as you can see here, the boil. That hot plate today is killing me. Freaking killing me. Bring this back and up. The hot plate's not working. It's working, but it's taking too long. You can't fire as fast as that back there. So let's move that back until we get to the boil. I don't mind simmering over here. The chicken noodle soup, nice, excellent. So right now, we're on track. We're on track for everything. We're on track for everything. We've got 7 minutes, and then I can pop those appetizers. Because if people are arriving at 5, those appetizers, I don't want them piping hot where they can't eat them. Right? Don't worry about the typey, Smikey, the typo. That's okay. I know what you meant. It's my job to figure out what you typed. Right? We'll bring that back over in a minute, but the beauty is, Christmas Day playbook. We're almost done. That's extremely hot right there. We're boiling, so this is good, almost. We'll give it a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more. Now I also have walnuts. Ramsey puts walnuts at the bottom of the container, the gravy over it, and I do have to strain it as well. So that is certainly going to be a challenge, because I don't have a proper strainer. Okay, it's broken. A little sieve here. Okay, we're boiling, so that's good. We're going to bring it back. And again, I want this to thicken up. So if I have to add in a little bit of cornstarch mixture, I will. But the gravy has got to be thick. We need to reduce this down. The chicken and noodle. Now I'm going to have to test that. And again, I was thinking right there, I'm done. I'm not done because the darn veggies. There are some spoons. I'm wondering what happened to all my spoons. All the spoons are back there. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is finally boiling over here. It's about darn time. The gravy. Let's test it. It's going to need to be thicker. That's hot. I just burned my finger. No excuses. Test like a chicken. That tastes good. It's hot. It's hot as F. Taste is great. We just need to thicken up. Okay? We need to thicken up. Hey Esther! Welcome! We've got the Christmas Day dinner. We've gone live since 10 a.m., 6.5 hours. Behind you I've got a pecan pie or sugar pie, fresh dinner rolls. I've got the appetizers ready to go in the oven in 4 minutes. The turkey's ready. I need to do the veggies. Potatoes and the dressing are in the oven. Cranberry sauce fresh on the stove, ready. And we're just getting the gravy here. Basically, I took all the drippings from the turkey pan, which I had garlic butter in, and a lot of herbs. I also had it stuffed with onions, lemon, more herbs. I added those in, chopped the fresh onion, half a lemon. I put in about a half a tomato, maybe a half plus a little bit. Some more rosemary, some more thyme. Doesn't need any more salt or pepper in there at all. And then the walnuts are going to give it a nice nutty finish. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a little cornstarch. Some might be saying, cornstarch? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, I want that gravy thicker, okay? Yeah, we've got it going on. We're doing a Christmas show here. A lot of people have asked me to do a Christmas show. They wanted me to edit videos because they were nervous about cooking Christmas dinner. And I said, I'm not going to edit videos for it. I'm going to do it live. The show, any mistakes or errors that we have go on, any hiccups or roadblocks we hit. And so far, we're doing okay. So we're just going to thicken this up a little bit. Turn that temp down. Add in some water to our cornstarch. Oh, Esther, thank you. We had a hiccup on the pie, but we don't focus on the negatives in here. We focus on the positives, and I think more people need to do that. Right? The hiccup on the pie, not a big one. I just forgot to brush it with the egg wash, but that's because early morning and I rushed. I'm trying to tell people, slow down, slow everything down. The greats out there, Gretzky, Kobe, Brady, Nicholas, Woods, they would all say, slow it down. Okay, let's get some cornstarch. I'll do half of what I had there first. We'll see how that does, okay? Whew, we got the steam. I see the steam now on camera. So we're there. We're there. We've got our temp up. I just cranked that. Picture still looks okay. We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and the dressing has to go in the oven, okay? No, the dressing's in the oven. You better refer to my Christmas Day playbook. The appetizers need to go in. Oh my goodness, the appetizers. The dressing is already in there. Let's add in a little bit more of the cornstarch. A little bit more. And add in all the cornstarch mixture. 1 minute, 1 minute, and the appetizers go in. 1 minute, okay? 1 minute. We're on track here. We're just reducing the gravy down right now. Thanks so much, Nike. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Ah, yes, the gravy is thickening up. Nice. And remember, we're going to strain everything out of here. The flavors, though, come on. There's a lot of flavor in there. No celebrating early. We cannot celebrate early. What was this? Was this? Oh, that was water from the cornstarch. Okay? We're good there. And then it's just the darn veggies. We're going to keep on reducing this down. It smells, come on, this smells freaking incredible. For Emerald, bam! For me, boom! It does. It smells incredible. But this is planning. People are asking, how do you do this? This is planning. Timer. Appies have to go in. Pause that for a second, that note. Okay, I need another baking tray. You see that? I was celebrating early instead of focusing. Sausage rolls on this tray. Never celebrate early because I need more butter. I need more butter. See? I was celebrating early. I almost ruined Christmas dinner right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Esther. I appreciate you. Yeah, I remember the bake-off, the bake-a-thon. I called it the bake-a-thon. That's right, the bake-a-thon suck-a-thon. I need a little butter here. And I wasn't thinking ahead. I need some butter and I need my brush again. Never celebrate early. I was celebrating. I was ready to light up like a Christmas tree with everything. Let's wrap this. I feel like I was ahead by about 2-3 touchdowns, and then the other team just got an onside kick. Okay, gravy, nice, reducing, thickening up. That's great. Keep going, gravy. Keep going. Come on, come on. Get these sausage rolls ready. Okay. So, sausage rolls made live on stream, froze them, in the oven they go. Melted butter. So now, because of I was celebrating early, the oven now, the Betty Crocker is backed up. So let's push that forward a little bit and not lose the gravy. I'm going to brush these with some butter. I need to reset a timer on the oven. 15 minutes, okay? I'm brushing right here with the butter. These are the Greek spinach pies, spanakopita. Made these on the live stream again a few nights ago. So I'm going to get back to what I was talking about earlier when I was trying to celebrate earlier like I was ahead of schedule. Never celebrate early. I'm using the air fryer. Woo. Okay. So, air fryer, we're going to spray this with some olive oil. Do not want those sticking. Gravy reducing down, nice. Let's get these in. As my dad shows up and I don't have appetizers ready, he's going to let me know. And why? Because I do that to them. I say, hey, why don't we have any appetizers ready when I show up? So you better have something ready here. Otherwise, I'm going to get some of my own medicine. Okay, there we go. In the air fryer, saved the day. I almost walked into the cabinet. Almost, right there, almost. Air fryer on, 15 minutes, perfect. We're done with this guy now. I just said that like Joe Pesci out of My Cousin Vinny. I'm done with this guy. You guys know that movie. And then we've got to make it look like we weren't working today, like we didn't have anything going on. But we have those darn vegetables. Okay. Whew. I need a hat or something Christmassy. I'll bring a freaking Santa in there. There we go. It's blocking out the turkey though, but I got a Santa Claus. I got a Santa Claus. Okay, gravy looking nice, thick. 4:35 p.m. Okay, gravy thickening up, nice. I'm gonna leave that back there right now. Now we're in the Christmas spirit. I could also, you know what I've got back here too. I haven't put it on because they get even hotter. But I've got a Santa Claus hat. I could put those on. But right now we've got to stay focused. We've got to stay focused. We've got to stay focused on the gravy. It's reducing. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna test that out now. I'm gonna test that out. It's with the apple cider vinegar. It's gonna be hot. But I know that going in. Oh baby. Are you kidding me? That's the best gravy I've ever made. They're coming over tonight and they're getting the best gravy I ever made right here. This is it. I knew I should have written down the recipe. I'm kidding. It was everything that I put in the turkey. Oh, thanks so much, Nike. Thank you, Esther. Thanks, everybody, for watching the live stream. I'm going to go check the door. Wait. And now we're going to give a quick little wash-a-rooney here. We've got 13 minutes on our appetizers. 13. Let's turn that down a little bit. I'm going to put this back here. Crank that up again. Now remember, I'm still gonna strain the gravy. Okay. We're just allowing it back there to keep on reducing. Okay. We need that to heat up. So, Appies, yes, we can check that off the list. Air fryer, I said 4 to 4:15, so we're okay. Now, everything on the list is crossed off except the last part. 4:45 p.m. Pray that everything is ready, and it looks like we're going to make it. I'm 7 minutes away from the early time. 7 minutes only. But I'm not celebrating. We're not celebrating early here, okay? We're not celebrating early, even though I kind of am. Gravy looking nice, appetizers looking nice, more appetizers looking nice. Whew! Okay, so what I was getting at before I was celebrating early, we'll get a little olive oil. I just pulled out the apple cider vinegar. See? We've got to slow it down. We've got to slow it down right now. celebrating early. So a little olive oil in that pan. We're bringing the darn veggies over already, so we don't forget them. Exactly, we're not counting the turkeys. The planning for this started out over a week ago. When I got the turkey, started defrosting the turkey is number one. Also thinking through the appetizers. Were there any appetizers I could make Christmas Day or for Christmas Day ahead of time to save myself time? And I found two. Sausage rolls, did those on a live stream, check that out. Green spinach pie, spanakopita, did those on another live stream. I made pie crust on another live stream. So I had 3 items made before Christmas Day. Then 4 days ago, I was planning for the turkey out of the freezer. It might have actually been 5. I think it might have been Tuesday. Took it out, left it in the trunk of my car. It was so cold outside. We were good. Down, 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 down. Put it in the fridge on Thursday, 2 days ago. Turkey was ready this morning. Now I've all of a sudden celebrated early, and my oil's too hot. Get our carrots in. Get our veggies in. And then I came up with a playbook, the Christmas Day playbook. So I want these crunchy. I don't like soft veggies, okay? Yes, Keith, absolutely. The veggies are... I didn't put the timer on there because the air fryer was 15 minutes. So I'll know at 15, we should be good to go, okay? That's our Christmas Day playbook. I went through 4, 5, 6 versions of this thing. Excellent. Santa almost got knocked out of the way. I need to move Santa. Little pepper. Boom! Pinch of salt. Bam! Garlic butter, baby, all day, with the extra. So, what we're learning right here is if you plan. No, I'm not adding any sugar into these veggies. The garlic butter, salt, pepper, going to be more than enough here. Tossing everything around. Now remember, I drew up the Christmas dinner playbook today. 4:45 to 5 p.m. is when I wanted everything ready. We're at 4:42 to be precise. Yeah, the watch is correct. We're at 4:42. We're almost there. You plan it out, follow the Christmas playbook that I put together. You can get there just depending on the items you need and work backwards, okay? What time do you want to eat? How long do you leave your turkey rest for? Things like that. Those are important. Can you do anything in advance that won't compromise Christmas dinner? Pie crust in advance, that's okay. We lost a carrot. We lost it again. Pie crust, 2 appetizers in advance. Nice. Could even make your garlic butter in advance if you wanted to as well. Okay? Yeah, no chili powder going in there either. Nick, thank you very much. We're definitely ready to start counting our turkeys though. I really am. We'll check our gravy in a momento. Let's go old school with a spoon here. Look at that. Oh. Are you kidding me on the gravy? Are you kidding me on the gravy right now? I lost a green bean. I didn't even see that. Nah, no soy sauce going in there either. Nope. Again, we want them crunchy, but not rock hard. So let's test one. One more minute. Maybe 3. Appetizer, I just turned off the air fryer, so 6 minutes. I can smell the sausage rolls. They're smelling sweet. Beauty. Let's get partial cover. Let all the steam and juices come back in. Whew. Nice. Off. Now, I'm adding them to a pot. I'm going to cover them up. And I haven't gone and overcooked them. So that way they're not going to be completely. Don't be soft. Those be nice. Let's test out another green bean. Done. Done. We're not celebrating. But we are cleaning up a little bit wherever we can find a minute spot or something. We've got our walnuts. We're going to move that hot plate because we don't need that anymore, which means I can also remove an extension cord so no one trips when they come in. Woo! Hey. You can smell those sausage rolls. They're smelling nice. They're smelling nice. What else can we put away in that dishwasher? I think that dishwasher is nice and loaded. Right now we want to move that hot plate. 4 minutes, we're going to check that sausage roll appetizer. Beautiful. Let's get something for the appetizers. Let's get that one right there. So again, sliced almonds on the veggies, okay. These are the nice spinach pies, so they're going to need some cool down time, which is excellent. I can see some of the feta cheese there. Oh, daddy. All day, all day, all day. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yes, sir. Spanakopita, Greek spinach pie. Opa! I should smash a plate. I'd love to get into one of those right now. Gravy, down temp, looking nice, solid. Let's check those sausage rolls. 3 more minutes on the timer, so let's wait it out, okay? Let's wait it out. But what we're going to do right now, we're going to figure out what bowl to use for that gravy. I just need to do a transfer. I don't know if that'll... Okay, you know what? That could work right there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Off. I want the last bit to strain on its own, so I've got to be careful here. This is a delicate, more than delicate, I should say. on this one. I just gotta be careful. Right? Look at that, I almost lost the appetizer. Okay, I'm gonna pray that that holds up right there as I'm doing it one-handed. Boy, so far so good, hold on. Be good in there. Be good in there. Be good in there. Okay, let that strain a little bit. It's like right up to the brim. Come on. Come on. I need just a little bit more in there, and we're home. I want to break out those. I want the gravy clean. Clean. Okay. Now I should be able to get that pot back. Use the old belly there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're not celebrating. We're just straining here. Okay. There we go. I may do a double strain on this too. We'll see how it looks in a minute. I just heard the timer go off, so that means I need... No, we got... Now the timer's going off. I need to stay focused here on the gravy. Press everything down. We're getting a nice pure gravy. That timer is going beep, 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 beep. Oh, Snikey, thank you. Gotta get to the sausage rolls and the potatoes and the dressing. It's all coming to a head right here. Remember, 5 p.m. was the goal. We're doing it live. Right, this isn't edited. We haven't stopped. We said we were going to be ready between 4:45 and 5 when we started at 10 a.m. We're just getting the gravy strained. I think I got everything that I could extract from there. Let's go fast over here. We'll get this gravy nice back in. It's still going beep, 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 beep. I want to strain one more time. We better get those sausage rolls out now. That's why we're using the timers. Okay, now how do we do it one more time? I need this emptied. We're gonna strain one more time. We're going for it right here. Oh, Snikey, thanks so much. SK, thank you. Snikey, thank you. Esther, thank you. You guys are awesome. Nick, I know, has been here a long time. Lem, Alex. There we go. There we go. Now it's pure. Yes, sir. Now remember, when I add this into the bowl after, I'm going to be putting in chopped walnuts first, okay? There we go. Nice. Nice. And I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. We're going to put everything, hopefully, on this countertop so we can see it all. All of our creations done, okay? Now, let's reverse. Put that back. Low temp. Just to keep it simmering back there, okay? Just keep it simmering. Now, sausage rolls. Could use parchment paper or something, but they'll come off with just a little scraperoo. So these sausage rolls, I have a full recipe. Although I made them this past week on the live stream, I have a video with the full recipe, and they are spicy and fantastic. Right now, Esther, I am going to say it smells better than it does on most days. Yes, you are correct on that. Now, if I had, like I said earlier, if I had pita bread, I would be making a tzatziki dip as well. Why not? I bought the cucumbers on the mint, but I didn't have pita bread or naan and didn't get to it. And I'll thank Nick again because earlier on I was looking at making another dessert and then he said, hey, you didn't put it in your playbook and if you try now it might throw everything off. And he was right because we're ready right on schedule. Like it's 4:45 to 5 p.m. It's 4:54. Appetizers ready. Boom. We've got to get that dressing out of the oven. The dressing should be good. We've got our cranberry. We've got our gravy. We've got our veggies. I forgot we already did veggies. The knife. Let's move the knife out of the way. Let's rinse in case we need these. Okay, let's do a quick little wipe-a-rooney. Then we're going to check on the dressing. Right? Whew. Only thing you have to do is try and get yourself cleaned up before dinner. Okay, let's check that stuffing. I keep saying stuffing, I need to say dressing. I'm going to give those potatoes a stir. Nice. Potatoes are done. I'm going to turn on the broiler. Potatoes are done. Let's take out the dressing. See, I said dressing that time. That was good. Oh, woo! Off, broil, on high. Come on. Well, this is going to be a big meal that I'm going to eat on myself here. This is something. If no one shows, but I've had some volunteers to come over for Christmas Day dinner today. There is our dressing. Guys, we did the breadcrumbs. The day we made them, the freshest possible. Now, I'm not counting yet because we still have 3 minutes. Thank you so much, Lady Weiser. Thank you. From the beginning, we said on the live stream, 4:45 to 5 p.m. We started 10 a.m. sharp. Here we are, 3 minutes to 5 p.m. Eastern. Fresh dinner rolls, pecan pie, appetizers ready, cranberry sauce, vegetables, gravy, turkey, dressing, potatoes under the broiler. 2 minutes to go. Let's go, broiler! Snikey, I love it. That was the comment of the day. You had some gems. Okay, I think we owe it to ourselves to test this. It's quality control here. Look, I should have taken a picture, damn it, before I just... Celebrating early. See that? I was celebrating early. Didn't think it through. Okay, that's gonna be hot, I don't care. Who needs Uncle Ben when you have Uncle Drew? Are you kidding me? I'll just clean that up again. Now I can take the picture. Let's do the picture. Something like that. Not the best at taking the pictures. I want someone else to do this. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to do the pictures and the videography all myself all the time. Let's do one of these too, in case we need a little side profile for the thumbnail. I shouldn't be celebrating early. I should be thinking about my potatoes. Smell them. But we still need to add lemon juice. Fresh, some more lemon juice. Walnuts, again, don't celebrate early, we're not done. So I'm going to do the gravy. Let's think these through, because I haven't really prepared the dishes on that. Where do we want to do the gravy in? I could do the potato, where are all the bowls? Oh. We're on the phone. Oh, I've got two over there. We can do potatoes, cranberry sauce. I can leave that right in there. I could leave that right in there. There's nothing wrong with that. We could do that. Okay? We could do that. Whew! And it's 4:59. 4:59. Technically I'm late, but Nick, imagine if I threw the lemon meringue pie in that was not on the Christmas Day playbook. Nick, you saved Christmas, man. You saved Christmas right there. I would have been delayed another 45 minutes. And like coming like an F1 car out of the gates, started off slow. That pie was a little delayed, but boom, we made up that time. Yeah, the broiler, absolutely. The broiler's on, don't worry. Now we're broiling, we're doing well here. So as I look back upon the Christmas Day playbook, 10 a.m. start time. The pie was supposed to go in the oven at 10:30. It went in at 10:40. So that was right out of the gate. We were 10 minutes behind, and it's almost 5 on the button here. And the potatoes are under the broiler. So that was it, our first part of the day. But we made up for it throughout the day. It could have snowballed. Everything else on schedule. Turkey, good, everything. The potato, I got the potatoes. Thank you, Nat, I got the potatoes. Don't worry, all day, we made it. We're here. We're in the home stretch now. Gravy, nice, thick. Not thick like glue. We don't want that. Now, my potatoes, I want them crispy, like a little brown, okay? Nad keeps telling me about the broiler and the potatoes. She said, now you watch out. Don't worry, we got it. We got it under control. We got it. Two more minutes, and we're going to check the temp of the bird right now. Why not, since we're here? See where we're at. Try right in. 130, 134, 137. We're still holding it at 137 degrees here. That's amazing. Check right in the ass. 130, 32, 33. Not bad. Not bad. It's held on. Let's check out right in here. 115, 118, 121. Okay, so we held on to a little bit more heat in the breastbone. 124, 128. It held its temp nice. That broiler, waiting on that Betty Crocker oven. There's autofocus on that camera? Well, that's something I didn't know, so maybe I have. Oh, Lee, that's too kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, I'll tell you what. If Emerald's watching, I gladly appear on his YouTube channel with him. He's got the bam, I've got the boom. My boom came from his bam, bam and boom. What would that create? I don't know. The bam and the boom. We know it's boom-tastic. We know it's bam-alicious. We're onto something. Nad, I'm not distracted, Nad, on the potatoes, Nad. I'm wondering where my guests are that haven't arrived. 5 p.m. One thing I cannot stand, everybody, is when people are late. I am not late when I go places. If anything, I'm early, and I'll sit in a parking lot if I have to. I'm not late. 5 p.m. Tick-tock, everyone. We've got a lot of people who would love to be eating. I think this froze again. I got distracted. Let's make sure we're still streaming here. We're still streaming. Okay. Make sure the comments are on. It is warm in here. You know what we're gonna do? We're moving those up. We're moving those up a level. I'm not happy with how long they're taking on that broiler. I want these things crispy. I'm not trying to take an hour in there, so have to move it up a level. So, veggies, Done, hot, steaming. See, I want to keep the steaming. I want to keep them hot. They'll be great. Cranberry sauce. I use your Bam's recipe. Still hot, still steaming. We have our gravy. Nice, hot. Remember, as long as the turkey's not dry, that'll warm up, okay? There you go, Lady Wiser. Love it. For our appetizers, let's start bringing some stuff over here, okay? Appetizers, set. Let's move that right there. How hot is that? That's still pretty hot as I'm touching it, okay? Let's move that in. Let's, even the countertop I feel is hot. Let's move a bowl. Let's bring over some other items that we have. We have fresh, hot. Now I forgot about the potatoes. As I move them up in the rack, then I forget about them. Yeah, absolutely, Nick, the pie. There we go. Dinner rolls ready. We've got those items. We'll bring the pie over. We don't want that pie to feel left out. And remember, I've got to remember about the potatoes in the oven right now. Okay, pie. Let's move that up a little bit. There we go. How are the potatoes? Tell you what, we're going to turn that broiler off. Let them finish. So this, I will say this. That was our saving grace today, the Christmas Day playbook. Now, I have everything on the stove. I'm keeping it hot for everybody, right? I'm keeping it hot. But I wanted to put everything out here in the dishes, show it to everybody who's been watching live all day. So I'm starting to think those guests are all going to be late. If they have to eat cold food, that's on them. I bet you they thought there's no way he could do the dinner and be ready right at 5 p.m. Yes, I can. Potatoes again? You focus on driving. Our potatoes are fine. I want a little crisp on them. Oven broiler's already turned off. They'll keep going on their own. Right? Oh, look at that. I should have, what was I thinking? I should have our turkey as the star of the show. Okay? Right in the center. How about we do that? Let's give the turkey prime placement. Okay, let's move that. Let's bring this over. Turkey definitely needs prime placement. Center. Okay. Absolutely, Nick. Not lose focus, and unless we are sure that we have that extra time. You are correct. Potatoes looking nice. Okay, let's be careful. We're getting close to the edge there. I do not want to push that over the edge. So there we go. We're good. We're going to get some fresh cranberry, potato. Let's bring the potatoes out. Yep. Where's my other, here it is. The trusty old towel. I'll show you the potatoes as well. Okay. We're gonna add some more lemon juice. Check out our potatoes, some nice golden brown on them. I'm not looking to get them completely crisp. Just a nice little layer of golden brown, okay? So that's out there. Potatoes are nice, warm. I don't know if I have the room. We're gonna find a way, no excuses. Add lemon juice like a champion. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Some would say test it first. Anyone see where I put the lemon juice? There it is. It was behind Santa's ass. the bam, the boom-tastic, baby. Okay, let's test it first. The potato. Make sure there's no lemon. We need more lemon in there, I already know it. Well, that's gonna be so hot. I'll leave it drip for a second. This is it, we're ready. 5:07, is that what time it is? 5:09, 5:09. The 10 minutes of the pie right there, we would have been boom, right on the money at 5 o'clock. No excuses, cook like a champion. Needs more lemon. There's pepper in there, I love that. My dad's gonna love it, my mom won't. A little bit more. You're like, how much lemon juice is he putting in? I'm putting in a lot. Let me tell you, I think those potatoes are going to get the biggest boom. Along with the gravy. Like I said, the gravy, best gravy I've ever made right there. Let's move these around a little bit. And that lemon juice, fresh. Nice, look at that, steaming potatoes. That's freaking hot, let me tell you. Okay, I think I'll test another potato right now. But they're so hot, but I don't care. Let's go for, with the extra lemon in there. This one, right here, okay? Look how steaming and hot this is. Dynamite. And that's it. That's it. We did it. We made it. We freaking made it, everybody. Check this out. I've got the spread, everything but the gravy. Well, but the gravy and the cranberry sauce and the veggies. And I feel like I should have those on here because I don't want to leave them out of the show. How do we get these? How do we get these on? Okay, let's see. Okay, this is hot right now. It's burning my hand. Take it. Just take it. Let's take it. Let's find a way. Okay. Everything but I don't want the gravy to be left out over here. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate you. I'm giving a big boom here. Okay. Let's take this off. You can see everything that we have. Cranberry sauce. I can smell the cinnamon and the orange flavor in there. Oh, now that just because the spoon's in there, I think I owe it. Quality control. That is so good. It is so good. Check this out. Check this out. We'll show you the spread of what we've got right here, everybody. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Okay, here we go. So, we've got roast potatoes. We've got our appetizers ready. Spinach pie, sausage rolls. We've obviously got the nice big turkey. Look at that, the 21 pounder. We've got the veggies in garlic butter, fresh cranberry sauce. The star of the show on that one, port wine, so sweet wine, cinnamon, orange juice, and orange zest. You've got the fresh dressing over here, and by fresh I mean we made the breadcrumbs live on stream today. Fresh dinner rolls live. Everything here is live on stream. And there's our sugar or pecan pie live on stream. And of course, we don't want to leave out. Whoops, we kind of lost the light a little bit as we're coming over here, but we'll figure it out. We'll get the light back on. As what I said before was this is my best gravy ever right in there. Like that's it, everybody. You guys can do your Christmas dinner. I know you can. You've got a plan. You've got what I call the Christmas Day Playbook. Let's get some light back on. There we go. The Christmas Day Playbook. Okay? Planning everything. Trying to estimate what times you might need to get things done. Just trying to get this wiring back up so we don't lose anything here. And we've done it. Thank you so much, Lee. Ronnie, thank you so much. I keep losing the lighting, but we're making it. We've got it. We're good. We've done it on the screen, 7 hours, 15 minutes straight. We did everything live. This is it right here. It's time to take off the apron. We made it. We made it. The only thing I need are people to come and eat it now. The heck? Okay. I know what to do. There's only one thing to do here. We'll do one wash of Rooney on the hands. How about that? Woo. Hell with it. No one else is here to eat it. I'm going to eat it right now. I might just rip off a drumstick and bite right into it right here. That would make for great live television. The Santa hat. Oh, Esther, thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. Let's put on. Let's try. I think this one. Let's do this one. Whew. Let's try and, if I can, let's get the Santa hat on now. That is warmer. No, you know what I'm going to do? Let's try a sausage roll. Let's try a sausage roll. Oh! Boom! That's freaking incredible. I forgot how good the sausage roll recipe is. And I made them up. Wow. Spinach pie. Oh my gosh. No. Boom! That's fantastic. Oh, Ronnie, I'm going to try and eat for everybody. One thing about me is if you're late for dinner, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. You think I'm going to let food get cold and ruin? I'm not waiting. Let's keep that over there covered. I'm kidding. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Even though, better part of me, you know what I should have done? My goodness. Again, I'm celebrating early, but I don't think it's early anymore. I think this is just, it is what it is. I'm going to take a picture of the whole spread right here. This is what we need to do. We need a picture of this. All this right here. Try and get way up high and see if we can get everything in there. Try and get it all in. And I think we're doing it. I think we're getting everything in there. Yep. We can do some different angle photos here. Different lighting is good for different photos. Why not? And then that nice dressing. Cranberry sauce. Straight on veggies. Potatoes. A little bit on an angle here, somewhere right about there. Turkey again, why not? This way. And the appetizer. Okay, and the gravy. Forgot about the gravy. Gravy looking nice. Thick. We're going to add in the walnuts to give it the nutty flavor finish. So remember the gravy, I got the basics out from Ramsay. I love his stuff, I really do. I think he's fantastic on the cook. Let's do one straight off here. Let's do one without the zoom. Or the portrait, I should say. Let's try one this way as well. And one this way. Okay. Started off with the gravy, yes. Got that temperature down. Let's make sure. Yeah, absolutely. Good ideas, everybody. Yep, taking the pictures of the spread. We certainly need it. I'm going to have to take the Santa hat off because it is freaking hot. At least that landed on a chair. Let's make sure we're in. And we did it. I'm going to come back to the Christmas Day playbook. Yeah, thanks everybody who stuck around here and watched this. Where is the playbook? Here it is. That's what got us through today. The Christmas Day playbook. It really did. I should cross off the last item. Where's the pen? I don't know what I've done with the pen. There it is. It wouldn't be complete unless we had everything crossed off. So we said 4:45. 4:45. We're going to put this one on the fridge, the Christmas Day playbook. So, whew. Let's bring this over. Everybody who's been in the live stream today, watching or coming in and out, or watching on the replay, thanks everybody so much, sincerely. It's been a fantastic year. We're cooking a lot, but more importantly, I hope everyone is able to take something away from this live Christmas Day edition on how to make your dinner and remove the stress, even just a little bit. A lot of people are getting nervous out there. I'm optimistic that if you've watched this video the whole way through, 7 hours straight is a long time, but you can see it can be done with proper planning. Everything's ready. No one's here. Everyone's ready. No one's here. Did they not know today was Christmas dinner? I don't know if they're watching. I'm not sure, but things are ready. We're good to go. Wow. Now we've done some pictures. We could put those back on, see if they could stay relatively warm. Could actually put them in the oven to keep them warm. I can actually turn that steam off now. We can take this away. I'm leaving the potatoes in there because the pan is hot, so they're gonna be good. We're gonna have nice hot gravy to go on that turkey. Oh, thank you so much, Lee. Esther, thank you so much again. Nick, SK, thank you. Ronnie, thank you. Lee, I'm trying to go through the names. I don't want to forget anybody. Tony, thank you so much. Alex, thank you. Lem, Nick, Rosie, everyone who's been watching, thank you so much. I just scrolled out of the stream again. It faked me out. It faked me out. So this is it. We've got the spread. I'll pull the camera back a little bit, so hopefully you can see a little bit more of the dinner spread. Right there. That might be a better angle. We might be able to get a lot more of that food in there. Yeah, thanks everybody who's been watching this. We did it. Our crispy skin, I really want to rip a drumstick off there. To hell with it. I took pictures. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Okay? We're going to do it right now. Let's do it right now. And I'm not done. I almost, we're doing it right now. What the hell? We're doing it for the people that have been watching. Okay? Snikey, yes, thank you. Thank you, Esther. Thank you for reminding me. Again, I'm trying to scroll up and see everybody's names. We're doing it. We're getting in right now. We're getting some of my best gravy ever. Look at that. Nice, thick. Let's do this. What the hell? We got to test the turkey. We're testing the bird. Is it in the frame? That's my question. Where's the knife? Let's get a big... I'm not even using the electric here. Let's just use the... I thought I had it. Has anyone seen that big knife? Found it. Here we go. Oh, Lady Wiser, yes. Esther, you got all the names. I was trying to scroll and see. See if I could just rip that turkey. Oh, yeah, actually, the color looks okay. We'll get by on that color. I'm just going to rip it right off. See if I can slice it down. I'm just trying to slice. I just want the drumstick. I don't want anything else. I don't want to bash the potatoes. Yeah, that's okay. That color's okay. Turkey. It's too late now, even if it's not. So there we go. Did I get it? There's our turkey. Thank you guys. Yeah, you got it, everybody. Look at that. So the turkey, even though the temperature's down, the gravy is steaming right now. And I'm dunking it. I'm a dunker in the gravy. I hope this, I mean, we've tested the bread, we tested the dressing, tested the potato, tested the appetizers, didn't test the pie, but that's okay. Tested the cranberry and the veggies. Here we go. The gravy, as I say, my best gravy yet. And now we're going to take a bite of it with the turkey. It's going to be super hot now. I'm going to towel. Boom! It's incredible. Thanks so much, everybody, again. Now, Esther, I'm beginning to get concerned. But at the same time, I'm thinking, that's okay. I've got food for like a week. The turkey sandwiches for everybody, apparently. They probably really thought I'd either, maybe they're watching the live stream, they're saying, if you get off the show, then we'll come over. I don't know. But right now, I'm just happy right here. That gravy is incredible. I mean, don't get me wrong, the turkey is great too. But the fact that I just ripped the drumstick off in the live show and said, let's do this.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Hey, see that? The home system there just was listening in or something. I didn't say her name, but I'm going to keep eating the drumstick. It's fantastic. That needs a bam! That was for Emerald. Whew! Oh my gosh. The tearing of the drumstick and just getting right in there, it would have like getting to the dance and not dance. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, guys. You guys are all so kind. It looks like the comments in the stream are delayed. I'll just keep eating it. That's amazing. It just tastes great. It really does. It really does. Woo! Get all these turned on here. Wow, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody who's been watching. We've had quite a few that were in here all day. And oh, you know what? I'm doing the gravy. This is for Emerald, man. We need some cranberry on there. What? I just dropped them on the stove, but I'm gonna roll it in the gravy, then the cranberry. Let's get it all at the same time. I don't mind. Oh, sacre blood. That's a double boom and a bam. It's fantastic right there. Get that cranberry dripping with more gravy. Wow. Okay, everybody. In the gravy, oh, Ronnie, great question. So I took all the drippings from the bird, from the turkey, and I added them to the pot. Now, what I did with the bird is I actually rubbed and basted it down with olive oil and garlic butter. And the garlic butter we made this morning at the beginning of the stream. I want to say I had in there parsley, obviously the garlic, thyme, rosemary, sage, some basil and oregano. I also stuffed the turkey with a lemon chopped up, and an onion chopped up, some bay leaves, some more of those herbs that I just talked about. All the drippings down in there. In the base, I added in some chicken stock. So I took all that out, put it in a pot. I chopped up another onion, chopped up another lemon half. I added in about 3 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar. I'll say another 2 cups or so of chicken stock. I don't think I added any more salt and pepper, but I did add some more herbs. I added some more thyme and rosemary. Mixed it all together. I added in a few teaspoons of cornstarch mixed with some water to help thicken it up. And boom, there we go for the gravy. And that was it. And the gravy right now is just, I could literally drink it. It's that good. I could literally drink it. Wow. And since we're here again, let's do another potato. Why not do another potato? We're here. Let's get a nice big potato, some lemon juice. Yep. Incredible. Overall, I'll give the meal, well, I haven't tested the pie yet, so it's tough to give it a 10 out of 10, but I'd give this one a 10 out of 10 right now. If the breast is not dry, it's going to be a great turkey, because the leg was fantastic. The leg, certainly not dry. It's nice and juicy. So I'm confident in it. I can actually take off the string now. I didn't think about that earlier with the photos. Tied a nice bow so it was going to be easy, and look, it actually was. I'm stunned it worked. Wow. No more pictures anyways, that I ripped off a drumstick already. Now, Ronnie, go for it. I think, test them out. I'm testing recipes from top chefs, and I wouldn't make them a second time if they weren't really good. That cranberry sauce, even better this time. And I added in, again, the zest from a big orange, the full juice from the orange, sugar. I used more port wine. Emerald's recipe calls for, I believe it was a half a cup. I think I used a cup and a half. I had whatever was left in the bottle. The dressing here, actually the dish is still really hot underneath, so I gotta be careful. Homemade breadcrumbs, try it. Again, and I'll read about different recipes, and a lot of the recipes, even though they're different, they're not different. There are a lot of commonalities in there. Out of 10 steps or 10 items or 10 ingredients, man, I want to say like 75-80% are all the same. And then there's just a half a teaspoon here or 1 egg difference here and there. This one I came up with the concoction of the dressing on my own with these different seasonings. I used the boom spice in there. Nick had me adding in more herbs. So we did more, I believe it was rosemary and thyme. Yeah, absolutely. You know what, Lady Weiser, Merry Christmas to everybody watching. I don't think I said Merry Christmas once, so Merry Christmas to everybody. Whether you watch it today, you're watching it tomorrow, hopefully again, that's what, the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. I hope everyone's watching and having a Merry Christmas. And whatever you decide to cook, whether it's chicken noodle soup, whether it's a peanut butter sandwich, whether it's a turkey or a ham, have a Merry Christmas and try and take some of the stress off and out of your lives. Everybody's under a lot of pressure and stress these days. Whatever you can do to just sit back and relax, even if it's for an hour, and forget about all the crap that you might be dealing with, just find a way to relax. It doesn't need to be alcohol. It can be a glass of water, coffee, tea, milk, juice. Have something to eat that might make you feel good. And put all the problems to tomorrow. But today, be happy and have a Merry Christmas. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I wish I could make an entire plate for everybody that's been watching the live stream today, as we've got a lot that we could share. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take these dinner rolls. The oven's still warm. Let's put the dinner rolls back in. That'll keep them warm, which is great. That's still warm itself. I don't think that needs to go back in, but I'm going to. Nice little hot oven, why not? And we're good. And we've got our pie. I think, I'm going to bring this up close. The pie, starting off with the pie. This right here might be my best, loudest crust yet. I'm really impressed with the tight lines on this. I should be careful that it doesn't fall right out right now, but I'm really impressed with the tight lines on the lattice crust. This one looks really nice, really tight. Yeah, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that lattice crust. Maybe someone's gonna bring over some vanilla ice cream to go with that. I don't know. But again, yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. I feel so guilty about eating this on the live stream when you guys were all watching, not being able to share it. Again, whoever's late for dinner, they can be late for dinner. They're gonna have cold food, but they'll have hot gravy. So that could be good too. And in fact, let's add the potatoes back in. We'll try and keep them warm. Whatever possible to keep warm. And the star of the show. It's the star of the show and me. Yeah, so vanilla ice cream, you got it, Esther. You got it. Whew. Started at 10 a.m., 5:30, 7.5 hours, but we were ready to eat on time. We made it. I'll say it again, anyone who's out there who's just chiming into the live stream, the Christmas dinner playbook, step by step. Maybe I'll post that. We'll see. Okay, everybody, I think that's it. Until next time, I think I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow and make a turkey sandwich with some gravy, maybe some cheese, and maybe some bacon. Depends on how much I eat tonight. We'll see. Oh, thanks so much, Ronnie. Yeah, the chicken sandwich. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, everybody, let's end it right there on a good note. We'll give it a nice boom! And for Emerald, bam. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope you have a great one. Thanks so much for watching the channel. Everyone who subscribed, thank you. Everyone who smashed the like button today, thank you so much. New and old, everybody who's been in here, appreciate everybody. We're just bamming and booming everywhere. Hey, Big Al, you're on the way, huh? What I might have to do is take all this food and go put it down on the porch, okay? Leave it for everyone who wasn't here on time. Kayla, welcome back. Welcome back. Hoping everyone's going to have a Merry Christmas. That's what we're looking for. I'm sitting here eating my Christmas dinner alone. I'm eating it alone. No one cared enough to show up for the scheduled time, so I'm eating alone. That's so good. Oh. Hey, Big Al, let me know if you remember this one. Oh, last time I did this, he cried. And I just took the turkey up and I bit right into it. So, would an old man start crying again if I bit into the bird right here? Look, you don't even know I ripped off a drumstick now. Oh, thank you, Esther. Appreciate you. Bless you too. Woo! Well, I already did grab a drumstick, dude. Come on. How could I not? You know how good this is? It's fan-freaking-tastic. That's how good that is. I better keep the gravy on a simmer, because we need that hot. Remember, the turkey plant, I almost tripped right there. The turkey, how long did it take to cook? Let's revert to the playbook. Turkey went in at 11:43. Turkey came out at 3:30. So let's go 3 hours and 47 minutes, which means half that time. So what's that? 180, 220. It's supposed to rest for about an hour and a half. It's rested longer because it came out at 3:30. It's rested now for 2 hours and 7 minutes, which is beyond the time that I would like to have it rest. Even though it's going to be juicy, it's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. But we'll have hot gravy, maybe warm cranberry sauce. And we'll hope. We'll hope for the best. How about that? Good. That's not going to fit. But everything, I opened that door, it smells great. I got a whiff of the bread. Oh, whiff of the bread and everything. Okay, everyone's smashing the like button so much. Thank you so much. You guys have all been too kind today. The main event is starting, or is that their actual fight? Is it the main card, or is it the fight? Which one, Alex? I don't know, Esther. I don't know where they could be here. I have a feeling they're not taking the highway. The main event. Okay, so the card. So it's not the actual Usyk and Fury fighting yet. Am I correct there? Because I'll go lock the door and turn off the lights and not let anyone in. I've already had my fill. I had my drumstick. I'm good to go here. Even our appetizers that I was so prepared for, they're going to be freaking cold. Unbelievable. I don't know. Is this made to go in the oven? Is this Corningware? I can't. Does it say don't put it in the oven? I don't know. It's going in the oven anyways. I'll probably find out in about 5 seconds or 5 minutes. Oh, they're fighting right now. Darn it. Okay, well, thanks for that heads up, Alex. I appreciate you. Okay, everybody. Yeah. I'm going to end the live stream right now. I think I just saw a message pop up on the old WhatsApp saying, get off the stream before we come in the door. So thanks everybody again who's watched the whole live stream, cooking Christmas Day turkey and all the fixings and all the trimmings thanks to the Christmas Day playbook. We put it all together. So everyone have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully we see you on here again tomorrow and then in all the days to come, and have a great Happy New Year. Boom! All right, everyone, I've got to go around to hit the X on the button. Thanks, everybody, for watching the whole stream today. Appreciate everybody. I'll give it 30 seconds because I hate signing off. I hate signing off when there are comments still coming through. Okay, Alex, thank you. Yes, everybody. Thanks, everybody who helped out today, who threw in some coaching advice. We're always open to hearing from everybody with great positive stuff. So we'll hear anytime. Okay, everybody, thanks so much again. I'm going to hit the X now. It's coming in. Boom. Merry Christmas. Boom, everybody. Whew. I've got to find the exit button. Let's finish with a zoom in on the bird. How about that? How about that?